Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. So great to have you on board on this Tuesday morning for plane spotting. So we are on the scene to catch the Popsicle Bus depart. We saw it arrive yesterday from Seoul, or from Tokyo rather, and so we're going to see it depart to Seoul today. And of course, we've got the Houston Rocket 767 that is also inbound as well.
Off the ground at 1637.
So we are thrilled to yet again bring you a second consecutive day of live broadcast from the aircraft viewing area. Hi everybody, Alex Redding with you today. Going to be walking you through the action. RJ Bean should join us later on in today's live plane spotting broadcasts. So happy Tuesday, if I haven't said it already. Megan Howard says, hi everyone, good morning, happy Tuesday. Good morning to you, Megan. Also Gordon saying, good morning, I'm ready for another great show. Ready to have you on board, Gordon. So great for you to tune in. We're going to get to some of your comments here before we get to the live spotting here in just a bit. Phil, 413 running, one of our awesome members, says, good morning with the Red Tails. Good morning, Phil. Great to have you on board today. MN Sports Fan 88 says, good morning, Alex and Chad. Well, good morning. Great to have you on today. Tony also saying good morning. Good day, Alex. Weather is nicer today. Yes, as far as the temperature is concerned, I don't think it's going to be as chilly as it was yesterday. Thank goodness.
49er. 2553 to left contact ground.
Sierra Conrad, hey. Saying hello from gate Alpha 7. All right. You have to let us know what flight you'll be departing on today. DGF Phantom Fan says, good morning, everyone. Good morning to you.
Alpha.
Well, YouTube actually does have the captioning, by the way. Just want to bring that up here. Click the CC.
Any vehicle driving around the airport listing for Minneapolis Tower.
Alicia Johnson, thanks so much for tuning in. Always excited to see the notification of going live. Working in downtown Minneapolis, which is where we're looking towards you. Wally Borum says, good morning, all, with some red tails. Good morning, Wally. Happy Tuesday. All right, everybody. I think it's time to hop right in to the live plane spotting action here this morning. What do you say?
For the 73, turning up the gauge here in just a second. Continue via Quebec and table. All right, Quebec 18, Quebec 4.
All right, we're going to get our first arrival of the broadcast today. All right, looks like Southwest is getting us kicked off.
Contact via Papa, Charlie, Bravo. Southwest 268, turn right, join Whiskey, ground 49er.
All right, let's take another look at Southwest arriving into MSP today. This is our first arrival of the show.
(2007) flighting 120, contact departure. So 2167, I'm going to amend the instructions.
Pretty smooth touchdown from Southwest. Look at that. Absolutely greased the south parallel runway.
Runway 1 right on 322 now.
Well, everybody, our latest fixation is still here, and they are about to depart this morning for Seoul, South Korea. Delta 171 Heavy should be getting around in airborne in about half an hour from now.
2764, runway 17.
Also have Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo as well with the A350. We'll also get our usual contingent of Delta International Heavy arrivals from London, Amsterdam, Paris. Also, we'll get our cargo heavies today since it's Tuesday.
105, connect departure.
So we will be getting a dose of cargo tonight. Unfortunately, not in the 747 variety. We were scheduled to get a 747-8 this morning, but UPS pulled it right off the schedule and swapped it for a 767.
Delta 24 Minneapolis, good morning. Wind calm from north to the land. Delta 21 Minneapolis, start runway 22, cross runway 1 to your right, then join whiskey. Delta 1282, turn left, turn alpha, contact ground 49er. Delta 21 Minneapolis, north, receive that runway 22.
All right, we'll take another look at our Delta A321 coming in.
2167, contact tower 126.7.
Another smooth landing. Winds have been kind of light and variable this morning, which has made landings pretty easy.
Delta 2167.
I think it's also a little bit warmer out today, too.
On 22, cross 12 right, join whiskey for Delta 20.
Monitor tower 126.7, home spot to park you for the
4764, switch tower, thank you. Country 8691, heading 120, contact departure, have to flight. 1960, wind is calm, turn left heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
So Goose Goose asks us, what's the biggest airline? Well, here at MSP, that would be Delta. So we are a Delta Fortress hub here in the Twin Cities. And before that, we were the home base for Northwest Airlines.
So 2764 Minneapolis, metering, pushback. Yeah, I have the wrong call time. Pushback your discretion and 0.9 for taxi. Call time one more time. Delta 2074, that's about one pass here on Bravo, then push back your discretion. Runway 17.9 for taxi.
Delta 792, Manchester, hello, wind 2003, runway 1 to your right, clear to land.
That's Delta 1282, you said 17, right?
Sky West 3762, turn right, taxi via pop, monitor ground 9 to go, we'll see ya.
1282, what was your gate one more time?
Golf 7.
Okay, yep, 17, I thought that's what you said. Yep, the one off the left going to 15.
Thank you.
Delta 1138, just wanted to make sure I heard the tower guy right. Sorry, 15's good, they're going to 17, we'll see ya.
Very good for you.
The 1274 and the Gulf 15 parking right next door. So once they pull in, push back to your discretion, runway 17. The 2074, as soon as 15 parks, push back your discretion, runway 17.
Delta 2167, the wind is calm, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway heading. Runway 17, Delta 2167.
All right, let's take another look at that smooth arrival.
Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9, good day.
AJ Ryder, good morning. So great to have you on board today. This is at MSP Airport Live. Good morning, Alex Spots and fellow chatters.
Departure 140 on the heavy Delta 960.
Also, good morning to Sierra Conrad, who's over at Terminal 1 right now, about to head out today. Super fun. Wishing you a wonderful trip today, wherever you are headed.
West 4173, heading 145, time departure, have a great flight.
2212, roger, taxi straight in, they're pushing 20, we'll see ya.
Alright, straight in, I'll keep it on 20, up 20, 12. Delta 2764, Mass Tower. Earliest they're going to have you airborne is at 37 time now.
Daniel Swanson, great to have you on board today. I do not think you want to be at the Big Rivers Regional Trail. This, actually, you know what? Oh, I see why. Yeah, because we have the 12s active, so you're going to want to get that departure climb out, so that ought to be really cool. Wish we had a Daniel cam over there. That'd be really cool. Jimmy Allison, so great to have you on board the chat today. It was great to meet you yesterday as well. Enjoyed spotting with you. This is 3 weekdays in a row. Cool. That is awesome, too. Yeah, we're going to try and take advantage of the great weather this week. And, of course, because Popsicle Bus is in town, that's the latest fixation with all of the spotters here in the Twin Cities.
Delta 2229, visual 1 direct. Delta 2167, turn right heading 215 and contact departure, have a good flight. 215 over to departure, Delta 2167. Delta 2229, Minneapolis Tower, welcome back. The wind is calm, runway 12 right, going to land.
Wind's calm, okay. So I think we're 190 at 4 at the last Aerodrome weather report. Here is Delta 792 from Los Angeles.
Minneapolis metering. Hold your push. I'll call you back in just a second. 2764, clear cross 12 right. Off of runway 22 right. Turn whiskey on that citation. Runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie. Hold short to runway 12 right. Delta 792, welcome back. Make the left turn to an Alpha. Cross point 9, good day.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival that just touched down from Los Angeles with the Airbus A321.
Verify the call sign is SkyWest 3810.
792 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha to the gate. The 2238, just gotta let a couple pass before I can let you push.
Delta 2764, taxi into the 17D ice pad via Whiskey and Yankee. Plan to be taxiing out of there in about 15 minutes or so. Whiskey Yankee 17D ice pad, clear to taxi in, copy time, Delta 2764.
Via Alpha Charlie, hold short to runway 12 right. United 576, runway 17, taxi via Quebec Mike, cross runway 22, hold short to runway 12 right.
Alright, runway 17, Quebec Mike, cross.
All right, let's get our next arrival. This is coming in from SMF. That would be Sacramento, California. Delta 2229 with the Airbus A320.
The passenger tail down Alpha, it's the third aircraft. Once they do, push back your discretion, runway 17. 2230, ready for taxi, 19er.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Sacramento. I'll tell you what, that touchdown was nice and smooth. Excellent job. Folks on the flight deck perfecting the landing there on the X-Northwest 8320. Touching down from Sacramento, California.
So 2229 Minneapolis ground, thanks. Hold on, I've got Gulf 3 pushing. Once they clear, I'll be able to get you to the gate. Alright, you were
So this aircraft is headed out to New York's LaGuardia Airport, and again, our hearts, thoughts, and prayers are going out to the folks affected by the tragedy just a short time ago.
Delta 2119 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross 21 to right, then join Whiskey.
It's a very tough day, especially for the controllers involved.
Cross 2 right, join Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 2074 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross 21 to right, join Whiskey, cross 24.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Here in the Twin Cities for live plane spotting on MSP Live. Here up in Minnesota, we have a lot of fun
West 3810, when able, join right.
with plane spotting up here, especially with the aircraft viewing area affording us pretty close views of arriving and departing airport action today. We'll be on the air until I think about the UPS cargo heavies come in. And maybe Delta 170 as well.
That's at 694 heading 140, contact departure, have a good flight.
Go City, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Quebec. See ya.
So as far as our traffic pattern is concerned, pretty same stuff that we're seeing today, or pretty similar stuff, I should say, to what we saw yesterday. So we're in a mixed south flow, which means we'll have most of the narrow-body departures behind us in 17 on the west side of the field. We'll get the taxis as they make their way to the runway, which is nice because you get a nice close-up look at the taxis on Whiskey. Get the arrivals as well just beyond on the south parallel. So it's a little bit more overcast than it was yesterday. The temperature is actually quite nice outside here at about 45 degrees. So that's what the conditions are like now at the airfield. I'll tell you what. The wind has certainly died down quite a bit from when we last signed off yesterday. In fact, last night. So you had pretty stiff winds towards the back half of our show that were just creeping above 10 knots sustained. And gusts that were into the 20s. All right, here's United 576 crossing the south parallel runway on taxiway. Mike will join Whiskey for 17, headed to Chicago O'Hare with an Airbus A319.
3578 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, 21 to left to the land.
Here's what our friend Steve Lundaby likes to call the brick, that utility building that sits right in front of the intersection of Whiskey and Mike from our vantage point.
No 2238, uniform party.
So 2238, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Okay, Phil says, FY, this is Brian Johnson, volunteer at the Northwest Airlines History Center. Hey, 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 great to have you on board today. Happy Tuesday, Brian.
Skywest 3778, turn right for contact on 49er. 2119, wind calm, fly on the heading, 117, clear for takeoff.
John Joseph joining in the chat, one of our co-hosts. John, great show yesterday. It was a pleasure having you on. Looking forward to you tomorrow. We'll have Paul. We'll have John Joseph. That's right. We're doing 3 incredible days back to back to back. Live plane spotting shows out here from MSP. We'll have Captain Paul Hansen on tomorrow.
Tug 4 Minneapolis metering. Proceed via Alpha. Hold short of Alpha 4. Monitor ground on point 9.
So who's excited for Captain Paul tomorrow? I know that I certainly am. It's been a long time since we've had Paul on the show.
Delta 2074, wind calm, runway 17, line up and wait.
Super Tug 4 on Alpha. Hold short of Alpha 4. Delta 2238, monitor tower on 126.7.
267. 267, Delta 23. Yeah, full squad, Delta 2575, ready to taxi and right to uniform.
Delta 2575, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, Hotel, Quebec, runway 22.
Oh, Delta back cross 22, Delta 2575.
Let's take another look at our Delta arriving on the south parallel. 737-900ER coming in this morning.
Delta 2170.
Travis, good morning to you. This is good morning, Alex, and everyone from Eau Claire. Also, good morning, Flying Cloud EP as well. Great to see it today. Babyman Gaming as well. Trek Aviation Media also saying, hey everyone, it's been a while, but hello from Portland. Great to see you today, Trek.
Minneapolis metering, push back your discretion, runway 17.
I wish we had sunny weather for you, but you know, the weather's going to do what it's going to do.
17, line up and wait.
I don't think it's supposed to clear up later.
Minneapolis ground, thank you.
I'll have to look. Yeah, I think it's going to, well, you know what? It actually will clear up later today.
Continue via Alpha Delta.
Plus 3, runway 12 right, clear to land. United 576, turn left heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Right, turn left, heading 140, 172, takeoff.
Delta 2074, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. See ya. Garrett 3578, turn right on top of contact ground point 9. Good day.
Star 3578 Minneapolis ground, but where do you park?
Park in Echoey.
Echoey, Bricker 3578, taxi via Papa to the gate. You'll turn in behind a 737 you'll see coming around the corner. Head to the left in just a moment. Not the one right there. There's one more at their tail.
Left turn whiskey.
We'll take another look at our twin prop aircraft come in. That's nice. A little variety here this morning.
Little 171 heavy Minneapolis metering. Push back your discretion. Runway 12 right. Point 9 for taxi. This uniform.
All right, everybody. Delta 171 Heavy is cleared for the push. Our popsicle bus will be in motion here in just moments. So this is one of the big highlights that we
576, thanks. Good day.
ventured out here to the viewing area to catch this morning, because we've caught the popsicle bus arriving twice now. We need to get a departure. And we'll see the popsicle bus yet again tomorrow. So we're going to stay with the popsicle bus here for just a minute. So we got Frontier Airlines coming in from Phoenix.
They're looking for you.
All right, if they have started their push. I think they have. Thought I saw a little bit of movement over there. So will they get ready to push back? We're going to swing to the left here and catch Frontier coming in from Phoenix.
576 Minneapolis metering.
Let's see who Frontier
It is your shirt
sent us today.
What's the
All right. So they sent us Parrish and Daisy, the Burrowing Owls livery. Okay.
Metering, push back your discretion, runway 17.9er per taxi.
Yep, sorry, hey, how you doing? Are you ready for departure?
Sun Country 215, runway 17, taxi via Sierra and Kilo, cross runway 22.
Up Sierra Kilo, cross 22 for 17 Sun Country, So 25 Roger, cancel takeoff clear, hold short runway 12 left. 220 at 4.
All right, let's take another look at our Frontier flight. Just touching down from Denver, or from Phoenix, rather. So used to having Frontier arrive from Denver, I gotta use the fact that, yeah, we're flying from Phoenix as well.
Delta 25 to defend, the wind is now calm. Delta 25, very good. Turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, everybody, Popsicle Bus has officially pushed back. So this is one of our big featured flights today. The Houston Rockets also will be in town with their 767-300.
Delta 2238, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
So the Rockets have a date with the Minnesota Timberwolves tomorrow. So they're getting in a day ahead of time.
Delta 1059 Minneapolis metering, push back your discretion, runway 17.9er for taxi. So 1226 Minneapolis metering, push back your discretion, runway 12 left, 0.9er for taxi.
Country 215 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, turn left heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2238, turn heading 215, contact departure, have a great flight. Endeavor 4998 Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 128, clear to land.
Runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 22.
12 right, via Alpha, cross 22, Delta 171 heavy.
All right, so Delta 171 Heavy
Sun Country 345, uniform taxi.
starting to get underway here.
Space 345, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra and Kilo, cross runway 22.
Alright, runway 17 Delta Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 22. Delta 2907, welcome back. Turn left, join Alpha on contact ground point 9. Good day.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting at MSP Live.
Call sign, but I did hear the radio check on ground.
And again, Popsicle Bus made me do it. We're out here for the second consecutive day this week.
Alpha Delta Quebec.
Of course, the Houston Rocket 767 is the other big reason that we are out here today.
So 1226, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
So our Team USA Special Livery is headed outbound to Seoul, South Korea in charge of Delta 171 Heavy.
10, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Gulf and Romeo, cross runway 22.
Delta 29, Minneapolis Tower, hello, wind 240 at 3, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 20 at it.
Delta 171 Heavy, we'll start working out a departure gap for you. Will you be all set to go when you get to the end?
171 Heavy, yes sir.
Delta 171 Heavy, monitor tower 126.7, and I'll let them know. We'll see you.
267, okay, thanks.
Ground Delta 1059, taxi with the inform.
Delta 1059, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right, pass behind a 220, you'll see at Delta from the left.
Delta 1059, taxi to runway 17 via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 12 right, will pass behind at the 220, Delta 1059. 220 4, runway 12 right to the land. Sun Country 345, ma'am, start Delta from the right, they're going to follow you. Endeavor 4998, turn left Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground point 9, see you.
Back to, they'll be on Quebec.
Delta call 26.
Endeavor 4998, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, what's the gate today? Endeavor 4998, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Go for 10, Minneapolis Tower, wind 190 at 4, turn left heading.
Thanks for the kudos, Timothy.
12 left, clear for takeoff.
This is thank goodness for the channel to help still
59,
live stream, record this. Keep up the good work. Well, I certainly will.
Delta.
Yeah, this is for you guys today.
Looks like we may need an extra minute or two.
Rosie says, good morning, friends. Nice chill day today. Thanks for the pop-up, Alex. You bet.
171, thanks.
And it's a full show today, so we're not doing a touch and go stream, which are one of our shorter pop-up shows.
Tower 43, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2003, just hold and position, only 12 left to the left.
All right, let's take another look at our 757 arrival that just touched down on the south parallel runway. It's Delta 2090 from Atlanta, Georgia.
Correction, Delta 2764, wind 2003, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Alpha, Golf View.
Delta 2090 Minneapolis, ground activity Alpha.
Alpha, J, Delta 29.
There we go, everybody. How about that? Downtown Minneapolis with Team USA in the foreground.
Position, caution the trip with the heavy airbus. Runway 12 right, clear to land. Winds 210 at 3.
Wow, that's a pretty cool shot.
0, turn left heading 090. Contact departure.
Really cool.
Delta 171 heavy, you ready?
171 heavy, fully ready.
Delta 171 heavy, runway 12 right, line up away. Traffic 8 mile final at the RJ.
12 right, line up away. Those are 171 heavy.
Delta 1226, turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, clear takeoff. Delta 59, Minneapolis aircraft 1226, on Charlie, cross runway 12 right, going whiskey, cross runway 4. On Charlie, cross 12 right, on whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 10. Delta 2764 to 120 is your heading, contact departure.
Delta 2156 Minneapolis, ground activity Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec. Gus 4305 Minneapolis Tower 5.5 9 company, runway 12 left there to land, wind is calm. 1226 heading is 105, 105, contact departure. Delta 171 heavy, fire on my heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. 12 right, 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, 5111 Minneapolis, TV turn, push back your discretion, runway 12 left, 0.9 for taxi. Delta 171 heavy, turn left, heading 105, and contact departure. 105, going to depart Delta 171 on the Alpha next day.
Good. Delta 1059, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Out at 2.3 for 7,000.
17, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, Delta 1059. Gus 2229, exit taxi, pop up to the gate, monitor point out on the way.
How awesome was that, everybody? Got a CRJ following up just behind our departed popsicle bus. Off to Seoul. It'll be back tomorrow.
That's 4245, Minneapolis tower, only 12 left, clear to land, wind call. That's 4035, turn left, when able to join Alpha, contact ground point 9. Number point 9, yeah. Yeah, 4035, turn left, turn on Alpha, Delta Bravo 4.
That's 4035 Minneapolis, contact to be Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, that's 4030. That's 4003, Minneapolis tower, only 12 right, clear to land, wind call. Right, clear to land.
Gal Robert says, hello from Germany. Well, guten Morgen. What a beautiful livery. It certainly is. It's pretty striking. We call it the popsicle bus because you know those red, white, and blue like rocket popsicles that you get from the supermarket right in your freezer aisle? Well, that's what it has a close resemblance to. And so that's why we call it the popsicle bus. I think it's a pretty fitting nickname for it, too. It's kind of fun. All right, we have a membership to celebrate. Colin Dutton. All right. MSP Airport Live member celebrating 3 months. Thanks, Alex. Well, you bet. So great to have you on board as a member, Colin.
That's 4305, exit 10,
Memberships
top of the gate,
help more than
monitor
you know. Also, Sean. Hey, speaking of members,
1701
morning, Sean.
Metering, push back your discretion.
Sean says,
Plan on
Alex,
runway
good morning from Houston.
17
Hope you have a good show, and thanks for recognizing the Houston Rockets plane. Well, absolutely. I mean, it's, I think, one of two. You'll have to fact check me on this, but I think last that I recall, I think there's only 2 teams in the National Basketball Association that have their own charter plane. So the Houston Rockets is one, the Dallas Mavericks is the other. Dallas Mavericks have the 757 with the RB211 engines from Rolls-Royce on it. I've actually seen that aircraft here a couple times. We've seen the Houston Rocket 767 a few times before as well.
I'm sure we just lost the paperwork. We'll find it.
Although it's a rare occurrence here at MSP that we'll see it. It just depends on if the Wolves are playing the Rockets.
40 or 5441. Can you verify your transponder code for me?
Sure, 3651.
Yeah, that's what we have as well. We'll shoot 5441, thanks. We just didn't show that you had it yet, but obviously you do. So plan on runway 17.9 when you're ready for taxi.
All right. Some Deutsch in the chat here this morning. All right, love to see it. Typically, we want English only, but I'll make an exception.
.274 Minneapolis meter, push back your discretion, runway 17.9er for taxi. Delta 312 heavy, Minneapolis meter, push back your discretion, runway 12 right, .9er for taxi. Aircraft data is uniform, altimeter 3019er.
That's 4245, exit taxi, pop out of the gate, monitor 49.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. So great to have you on board today. Hey, if you haven't already done so, make sure to hit that like button. It's a helpful feedback tool for us. It also helps the channel out, too. And, well, I'll tell you what, we are in for a fun day. So we already had Popsicle Bus depart. We'll see it return back here tomorrow, expectedly from Seoul. So it's doing a Seoul turn. It's going out to Incheon, and we'll be back tomorrow. We're also expecting the Houston Rockets to get in just past the 2 o'clock hour as they get into town to play the Timberwolves tomorrow night So that should be a lot of fun. It's been a little while since we've seen the Houston Rocket 767 around our neck of the woods here at MSP Airport. Well, I'll tell you what, it might be a little bit overcast here, and I was looking at the weather forecast for today. Now, all of the cloud cover here is supposed to clear out of here at some point. Hopefully we get that. I'm really rooting for that because golden hour tonight should be great. And of course, we'll have our cargo heavies as well that we did not have yesterday. But yesterday was full of surprises. So if you did not tune in yesterday, so we get done with the broadcast here today from the viewing area, go and watch that broadcast from yesterday if you haven't. Looks like somebody is pushed back over there. Over at Concourse F.
Kilo 5111, you have tower traffic 4, are you ready to go? 5111,
yes, I know, Mike. I got to exercise the language muscles.
Delta 1701, runway 17, taxi via Alpha.
All right, Sean. Yeah, thanks so much for the confirmation. Says Alex, Houston and Dallas are the only teams of the NBA with their own team planes. Yep. I think everyone flies Delta. So, yeah, very cool that we're going to get to see the Houston Rocket 767 later today.
Ground Delta 2274, taxi to the uniform.
Delta 2274, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5.
So I know exactly who that is just across the way.
But let an RJ pass in front of you on
that just so happens to be what we call the Pineapple Express. This is Delta 312 Heavy to Honolulu. So this heavy bus out to Hawaii, I think, is running behind today. Let me check the schedule.
Downfield, let me know if you have room to get past the heavy, but they are unhooked, so they should be moving soon if they can.
Good grief. They were supposed to have a wheels-up departure time of 10:10 a.m. Central this morning. Well, so much for that. But hey, so we're going to get a heavy departure that I was not expecting to catch. Of course, we'll have heavy departures later on throughout the day today. So we'll have non-stop arrival and departure action here from MSP. So the Pineapple Express is spooling up, getting ready to stroll over here to take off. These A330s, they might not be the most... They might not be the most jaw-dropping aircraft you've seen, but I'll tell you what, the takeoffs, they're powerful. They're a lot of fun to watch.
Still look good, Delta 1701 past the heavy.
Affirmative so far, Delta 1701.
Delta 1701, monitor tower 126.7. We'll see ya.
267, have a great day.
It's from Harlingen, Texas, that Delta flight.
Delta 312 Heavy, roger. Just letting one company aircraft pass off your left side. It's a 320.
Delta 2134 looks to be our next arrival from San Diego on the south parallel runway.
Alpha cross 22 to 12 right. We'll let the Airbus pass Delta 312.
Blue Street 5441, runway 17, taxi with a right turnout.
And then Sports Fan 88 says, running late to paradise. Yep.
Short of hotel for now.
Pretty much.
Is it going to 95? Is that where you're going?
Nicholas asks me, what is your favorite aircraft? Well, out of the ones that are currently flying, it's the Airbus A350, 900, and 1000 variants. It's also the first wide-body aircraft that I ever got the chance to fly on, actually last summer. Now, my favorite aircraft of all time, including the classics, is without a question the Lockheed L-1011 TriStar. That aircraft was just so unique. And also, Delta had a gigantic fleet of them, too.
Roger, I've got a couple coming down Papa for 95, so I'm going to let them pass, and then I'll call you back. Blue Street 5441.
Well, I'll tell you what, the L-1011, known for its spacious cabin,
hold short of runway
much like the 747s, just in a smaller package, that they were smooth and quiet, and they also had a little lounge downstairs too, which I thought was interesting. So they had a basement lounge rather than an upstairs one.
Will you be all set when you get to the end?
And at the rear of the aircraft, they had all the lavatories at the rear.
I stepped on somebody from pushback. Who is that?
Also, the L-1011 had pretty advanced avionics for the time, cutting edge in some cases. Huge cockpit windshield windows, so you had excellent visibility flying that aircraft. Nice roomy cockpit too. The aircraft also had the distinctive buzzsaw sound on takeoff, courtesy of the Rolls-Royce RB211 engines. The L-1011 almost sent Rolls-Royce completely under. In fact, it bankrupted the company. But Rolls-Royce was able to get a bailout.
So 2982, runway 12 left.
So it was with the engine development trouble and the trouble with the manufacturer that ultimately delayed the L-1011 to the market, allowing McDonnell Douglas to beat it with the DC-10.
4076, appreciate it, taxi in, see ya.
And safe to say, when it comes to the sales war in that particular category at the time, the DC-10 ran circles around the L-1011 as far as sales go. All right, RJ Bean, our co-host, has landed for the day. She has yet to pull up to the gates, aka our broadcast booth. So our popsicle bus, if you're just tuning in, also for RJ if you're listening, popsicle bus just departed for Seoul. All right, let's take a look at our A321neo touching down. All right. These are wonderful aircraft for Delta. I think they have one of the best cabins in the Delta system. And that's an aircraft that Logan, John, and I will be flying on when we go to LAX in May. That's right. So MSP Airport Live will be headed to LA May 6th through the 8th with live shows. We'll be on the ground the night before. You got to get the rental car situated, the hotel, all that stuff.
At L4 for push, you have to talk to the ramp.
So we got to do our pre-flight travel checklist.
You can plan that.
We also want to get in and have dinner and just relax and get some rest after a long day of travel too. So it's about a 4-hour trek headed westbound to LA, and it's about a 3.5 hour, maybe 3 hour and 40 minute, depending on how long it takes, return voyage from Southern California back to MSP. Oh, Jimmy, nice. So Jimmy says the Delta Heavies are departing to Europe. They're directly over your house. Awesome. So this A330 is not headed to Europe. In fact, it's headed the other direction. It's headed to Honolulu, Hawaii. So the Pineapple Express is about ready to rock and roll.
Delta 1701, flag runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Monitor tower.
So how about that? A couple of
for further instructions.
heavy departures to kick off our broadcast today. of course, don't forget we will have a large contingent of Delta International heavy arrivals. We'll have a few of them.
Land was variable at 5.
37, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
Left via Papa, cross 22, Delta,
Yep. So for somebody else, 3018.
Delta 312 Heavy, stay with me. I will have a turn to you in a few miles.
Delta 312.
Delta 1701, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Pat 880, Minneapolis, metering, roger, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Delta 312 Heavy, turn right heading 230, contact departure.
Right now, right turn now.
All right, bye-bye, Pineapple Express.
312 Heavy, get in.
Peter Edmonds, hello, welcome. Delta Country, absolutely. We're Delta's stronghold here at MSP. We also have a fair amount of Sun Country Airlines aircraft as well. Their main operating base is here. But Sun Country will be no more after the DOJ regulators approved the proposed merger between Allegiant and Sun Country, valued at over $1 billion, and the merger is now on the fast track to happening. So Sun Country will become a distant memory in the not-so-distant future.
880, new altitude, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000.
Blue Streak.
Elio Richardson, hey, welcome to MSP Airport. Says, hey, first-time subscriber, thanks so much for subscribing to the channel. So glad you're here. We have a lot of fun from Minneapolis, St. Paul. I mean, we have close arrivals and departures, as we just saw. The Pineapple Express leave for Honolulu. There's a lot of Delta Airbus action. So if you're an Airbus fanatic like myself, then this is the airport for you.
Me too.
Hey, it's RJ.
Yes, I've
Welcome
landed.
aboard.
Yes, I saw Popsicle Bus on my flight
Okay.
from home. We met up going in opposite directions over where the Vikings training facility is in Egan off of 494th. So, got the first time chance to see her as she was starting to climb out after rotating off of 1-2 right.
I think they're on the east side of 79. That one looks like you got 4085. They're just right at the corner based on my view. Got 4085. Thanks, taxi via Quebec. Mike, cross runway 22 and hold short of runway 12 right. Thanks.
So obviously, Alex, you felt the need to really want to get out and capture her departure, because I woke up a little bit late, turned my phone on, and boom, my phone was blowing up to stream again today.
Yep, and you know, I figured, well, why not? We had a great show yesterday. The spotting lineup today with what was on the flight schedule was too good to pass up on. And we'll be live tomorrow. That's not going to change. So we'll be live tomorrow. Captain Paul will be joining us for the first time in a long time. We'll also have John Joseph returning.
Me too.
Oh, right. I think we'll have a full house on Wednesday tomorrow.
Yeah, depending on what time you start, I may or may not be here. I seem to always kind of like to show up a little casually late after the start, but hey, I'm here.
That's all right. I mean, I was okay this morning. I got here and was in a groove. Thank you, caffeine.
Quicker 3701
Exactly.
I'm guessing push back first before taxi, so push back to be your discretion. And advise on point 9er.
Yeah, I had to make a pit stop to get my caffeinated ice bliss.
We've got 13 minutes.
Yep, you have your
From Caribou Coffee. Yeah. Well, that's how we do it up here in Minnesota, you know. Well, you know, we go to Starbucks, but, you know, Caribou, I think, is the preferred coffee chain of choice.
You can stay with me, Scout 4085. I'll have a tower.
Yeah, and I'm not a coffee person, but I do make a visit out here to the Caribou Coffee in T1 when I have flown out here the 3 times I have so far since moving back, so I'll find something to chow on before boarding my flight. Because, you know, in this day and age, you don't get like what you used to, and you want a little something, you either gotta bring it with you or, you know, maybe have it before you board your flight, which is what I did for the 3rd time going to Denver a few weeks ago. And I'm pretty glad I went when I did, because looking at some of the webcams of some of the resorts out there, they're starting to get a little sad. But the problem is, too, is they have not had a very good winter out there for snow, and they rely on it so much out there because they don't have, you know, resorts out there do have snowmaking, but not like we do here that pretty much can blanket a whole resort, because those places out there, those resorts out there are just so big. That doesn't happen.
Yeah. Well, here you go, everybody. I got my Caribou Coffee this morning. So what's in here, in case you guys want to know, what's the Alex special? So it's an iced Americano with caramel syrup. That's it. That's all that there is in here. It's just an iced Americano, caramel syrup, no cream, no sugar, just, well, I mean, caramel is sugar, right?
Oh, yeah. It's going to have sugar
with some
in it.
added stuff, yeah. So, I mean, like, why do you even need the sweetener? It's already in here. Yeah, so it's a really rich drink. So if you like rich coffee like I do, really savory, rich beverages, well, then that's for you. Now, if you have a bit of a sweet tooth, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, yeah. That's sometimes my issue. But I've tried to keep it in moderation, because anytime I bring it home, I'm the only one that's going to consume it.
That's my go-to drink. I've gotten this for years at Caribou, and certainly will continue to keep getting it. I mean, when I can, of course, if I'm in a rush. I prefer not to, only because I try and fix myself something at home.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's always, you know, probably going to be a little bit cheaper, too, because I can see how, for those that, you know, really like to enjoy the drinks that are available at Caribou or like a Starbucks, that they can get it kind of costly.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's the way I say.
So who here is a coffee drinker? I want to know. Who here in our audience is a coffee drinker? Do we like coffee? Do we hate coffee? Well, or maybe dislike, since hate's a strong word. But do we like coffee or not? Are we a coffee drinker? And hey, if there's another caffeinated beverage, what is it? Let us know.
Yeah, I'm not a coffee person, as I know I may have just said, but I'll find something else to get. I never have been, actually. So
Phil 13 running. So this is actually Brian J. from the History Center.
Oh, hey, Brian.
Hello. And also Brian upgrading to premium, or to main cabin, excuse me. Thank you so much for the membership upgrade. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can get a membership train going. This will help us out for our LAX trip. Any support is appreciated. Edmund Sports Fan 88 says, oh yes. Trek Aviation Media, also a coffee guy. All right. So Gordon Wold says, I do 3 pods of iced Major Dickinson's Black every morning. All right. So Patrick Voigt says plain black coffee, straight up. Now, is it a lighter roast or a darker roast if you have it straight up? See, I don't mind the light roasts without anything, just straight up. So Paul Kruger says, hot tea for me. All right, that's the first tea entry like that.
Well, the closest I'll come is hot apple cider. Maybe with a little cinnamon stick in it.
Ooh, oh, wow, that sounds really awesome. A little cinnamon in there.
And I get the real stuff from an apple orchard in Stillwater.
All right, Jimmy Allison says, Me, just started drinking coffee last year. I'll turn 60 in August. All right, first-time coffee drinker. I meant Sports Fan 88 says light roast, nothing in it, just straight up black coffee. I like the Ethiopian, I like the African blends of coffee. They have a lot of nice floral notes to them that they're really nice with the flavor profile that I prefer. I mean, really awesome. And by the way, DG Pilot, one of our sponsors, actually carries coffee.
Oh, I still
you can
haven't
buy.
been down there.
It's locally, roasted and also brewed with the shops that they partner with.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, link below.
I still have
Yeah,
not
you can
been...
get coffee. I think they have Stroop waffles as well. You can't forget the Stroop waffles. And here's the other thing. I know the majority of you guys...
What's a Stroop waffle? It's a Dutch thing.
Yeah, it's a Dutch thing. So it's a couple of thin waffles with a layer of caramel in the center.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
they're
I've
kind of like a cookie almost.
and I've had the real deal Stroop waffles because I've either brought them back or had them during our cruises or while in the Netherlands, or our friends or my friends these days have brought me some, or brought us some before I lost my mom. So. And of course, when one of them came over to pay me a visit in early November of 2023, first time she'd ever been to Minnesota, she brought some cheese.
Right now, 0.9 for taxi.
Of course, it was shrink wrapped.
Yep, I actually prefer the Stroop waffle over the Biscoff cookie. Now, I prefer Delta as an airline over United, but I'm also kind of curious to check out the friendly skies over at United as well. But
yes,
I mean,
the Stroop waffles.
Yeah, and I wish that Delta served the Stroop waffles rather than United. I'm a huge Stroop waffle nut, but I mean, I love the Biscoff cookies too. Don't get me wrong, but I mean, I like caramel a lot. I like my waffles. I like my Stroop waffles. Hey, you know what? It goes great over coffee too. You can put it right on top of nice warm coffee, and it'll actually melt the Stroop waffle a little bit, so it's a little bit chewier, gooier. Really good. Yeah.
Well, and another little thing I do, of course, I'm kind of getting to the end of the season to doing that, is I like to have my flavored hot chocolate mixes. And I'll add some extra marshmallows and maybe some amaretto.
3701 monitor.
All right, DJF Phantom Fan says ice green tea. All right, that's a couple tea drinkers in here. I'll drink some tea from time to time. I think the last time when I came down with a pretty bad cold, I was drinking tea just for my sore throat. That was really good. I think Yogi was the brand of tea that I had. It was really good, actually. I think it was like a honey tea. It was super good.
Another thing that can help when you get that is drink a lot of orange juice. It's a good source of vitamin C.
Caribou Daybreak Light Roast Black. All right, there's a lot of coffee drinkers in here that just want it straight up. No accoutrements. They just want it pure, complete plain coffee.
Good.
That's all right too.
215.
Hats off to you guys.
And of course, there was a time that having these types of drinks with all these extra flavors really was not a thing.
Oh, DJF Phantom Fan says, I had a chocolate dipped Stroop waffle on the island of Volendam in the Netherlands. Too sweet for my taste, but it was good. That sounds so good. I'm not going to lie. You know what? I'll have to see if I can get my hands on those somewhere if they're sold over here in the U.S.
718, runway 12.
Rosie says, perfect coffee drink, Alex. It'd be my iced Americano with caramel. Chad says, more sugar, less coffee.
That depends.
It certainly does. So Micah says, primarily a black tea guy, but occasionally dark mocha from Caribou. All right. I dig it.
Plan runway 12 right, 17 closing for inspection.
Very nice. Charles Harrington, thanks so much for tuning in today. Says, asking me, Alex was Northwest Airlines a Star Alliance member when they were around. In fact, they were SkyTeam.
Yes.
Because Northwest Airlines and KLM, that was the first airline alliance anywhere in the world when it was formed.
Yep.
So Northwest Airlines and KLM were responsible for kicking off all this alliance stuff, which has allowed a lot of flexibility with travel, interlining, and you name it. I mean, it also code sharing as well too. It's a big part of airline alliances and also maybe shared lounges. So Northwest was pretty integral in getting that whole trend started. That's pretty much created a lot of great partnerships throughout the industry with certain airlines. You have One World, you have Star Alliance, you have SkyTeam, and when Northwest was still around, and after Northwest and KLM, more airlines started showing up. You had Air France, and then SkyTeam became it.
The logo that they put on all the Northwest airplanes, and I have a T-shirt with the logo of it on the back. Worldwide reliability.
Yep.
With the logos of the two airlines.
And the model that you brought last time that you were out here,
yes,
was actually an Alliance livery. The first Alliance livery of any kind was actually in a DC-10. It was a half and half. It was a very weird paint scheme, but it kind of flowed together in a weird but pleasant way, in my opinion. So yeah, Northwest Airlines and KLM pioneered that, and well, it's a staple in the industry for airline alliances to have all the things that they do, and
oh yeah,
the flexibility that they can afford travelers, especially if you're traveling internationally.
Code share.
Yep, absolutely.
3701.
So you could have booked a flight through KLM, but it was actually a Northwest airplane and vice versa. Because I know when my friend came over in early November of 2023, she told me that I think she actually booked it through KLM, but it was a Delta operated flight.
So Charles Harrington, great to see you today, says lots of sugar and cream and regular coffee. All right. Jimmy says black with just a little honey to take the bitterness off. Hey, I like that too. Cat B says, I love Caribou, and I get their peach mango original energy and sparkle carbonated water.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, that actually sounds really good. I'm a fan of peach flavored things. A little gray car on your left behind you. Oh, hello. We've been spotted again.
Darn us. Are we having fun yet?
Well, I hope we are.
Yeah, I could have easily been doing some other things today, but as I said before, it's just like, oh, message from Alex. He's going to stream today. It's like, go.
Yep.
Things I could have done today can wait because, unfortunately, it's time to decommission my 3 pairs of skis for the off season.
So Charles Harrington, Delta is not a member of Star Alliance, so they are still with SkyTeam. They're one of the cornerstone airlines, a part of SkyTeam.
That's good. You can still find 12 right. Guys, call me on point 9 when you're ready for taxi, please. Brickhead 3701, got that departure. Or departure, Brickhead 3701, good day. I love this call. 7 and 7. Now, when you're ready, you can monitor tower. Let tower know on 123.95 when you're ready. 1395 when ready. Contact around point 9.
I think we might get a departure here from our Southwest flight that taxied by us here not too long ago. I honestly think they're jockeying for a position to take off on once you're right. I think there's one more arrival that's going to get in ahead of them. Sorry about the pole in the way. So we're looking towards the approach path to 12 right. United 397 is our next arrival. So Jimmy, our next arrival or departure for heavy is either 161 heavy on the arrival end and then maybe Delta 121. So 161's with the A330 and 121 is the departure. That's to Tokyo. It's the A350.
You'll be after the traffic 3 mile final. So 2582 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait. I'm going to wait 12 right, that was 2582. Behind the set off your right side.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Denver United getting in with a 737.
Papa, that's you.
All right, our Southwest's 737-800 is lining up with 12 right, headed to Denver. Ironically, where this United 737 just arrived from.
I'll have another turn, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 12 right, fly one way heading, south of 2582. November 608, Tango Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, wind 100 at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. Take it. 12 left, line up and wait. To verify, hold short, runway 12 right, clear 6. 4288, turn right at Papa 4, taxi via Papa to your gate, monitor ground on point 9er. 2125 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's 5 out, fly runway heading, wind 090 at 5, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. I'll have another turn. For takeoff, runway heading, Delta 2125.
All right, looks like another departure is going to be off the south parallel here.
00, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so we got a Delta A321 that has been cleared to depart the south parallel. There it is. Headed to San Diego. We'll see if we get a turn and burn, everybody.
Turn right, heading 230, contact departure.
Now, there's nobody behind him on final that I can see anyway. And they will do a turn and burn.
3504 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up and wait. West jet monitor tower, 123.95, have a good place. Contact departure on the 100 heading. 3504, wind 090 at 6, turn left heading 10, correction, Brigade 3504, fly heading 120, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Jet 1845 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up and wait. 2125, turn right, heading 230, contact departure. Okay, heading 230, we'll switch it to departure, Delta 2125. Jet 1845, wind variable at 5, turn left, heading 100, runway 12 right, clear takeoff. Delta Alpha, cross runway 22, Delta 29. Continue 22 and Sierra to the South Main base.
All right, let's take another look at our Embraer Legacy 500 arriving from Holland.
Whiskey 5, a little bit easier, right turn at Whiskey 5, straight into signature, monitor ground.
And that would be Holland, Michigan, to be specific. So it came in from Holland, Michigan Airport.
3504, contact.
I kind of like the silver and dark blue livery. That looks really nice. I like silver and blue. That's a good color combo that I like.
Hit two birds or you saw two birds? Have a good day. Good luck. 1845. The
we get some bird sightings. Well,
birds at 2,000 feet. They were
the bird is the word.
Your left turn to 100.
I suppose.
Super Doug 6, 22 Sierra Charlie to control point 11. Monitor ground on point and Niner. At 1845, contact departure. Good day. Okay, on Embraer online, Delta 29.
There you go. I got an A220 that's headed over to Tech Ops. A little bit of rest, relaxation, maybe some work. Who knows? Here's SkyWest 3792 headed to Chicago Midway with the Embraer E175 LR.
Delta 1186, Minneapolis metering. Push is approved. Give me a call on point 9 to taxi. Plan 12 right.
All right, we have an A220 that is trailing our E175. This is Delta 2970 headed to the Metroplex to Dallas Fort Worth International.
Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. All right, heading 120, 12 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 3792. .2970 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait. .2970, cancel that. Hold short of runway 12 right, advise ready.
All right, here's our Embraer. Normalizing engine power, now departing the south parallel to Chicago Midway.
1161 Minneapolis Tower, wind calm, runway 12 right, clear to land. Cabot 3792, contact departure. Over departure, Skyline 37.
There's our A220 that is currently holding short of the south parallel, departing to Dallas. So we'll see if they are instructed to take off on 12 right, or they're going to cross the intersection, head on over to the west side, and depart 17. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport today. Alex Redding, RJ Bean with you. And boy, I'll tell you what, we kind of came on the air impromptu this morning, wanted to catch Popsicle Bus. I had an early morning appointment. I was already up and had everything pretty much ready to go, and I decided, you know what? With the Houston Rocket 767 coming in later today, and we'll also have the Team USA A330-900 Neo November 411 Delta X-Ray also come in.
2970, roger.
The spotting lineup for today was looking pretty good, and it was too good to pass up on. So I decided, you know what? We'll go live today. We'll also be live tomorrow.
12 right, Alpha across runway 4, Delta. 1186.
Mike 7896, thanks so much for tuning in today. That silver and blue legacy belongs to FSI Inc., which is also S&L Companies, or more widely known as Culver's, the regional chain. Yes, Culver's Frozen Custard. I want one of their butter burgers. Their pretzel pub burger is, I think, the favorite thing that I've tried on the menu so far. I like Culver's. They're a good chain. You can't go wrong with the cheese curds as well. They're their own food group, you know. Yep, here in Minnesota, we love cheese curds. Not quite as much as Wisconsiners, but hey, you know what? They are delicious. Scrumptious little nuggets of cheese, and also Bear cheese curds straight from the freezer that are seasoned, also smack too. Those are really good. All right, Southwest is coming in.
$29.70, thanks for your patience. Runway 12 right, line up and wait. Turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey Delta.
3861 from Chicago Midway. Quite a few services between here and Chicago. In fact, it's one of the busiest routes operated in and out of MSP among all carriers. It's here to Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway.
Runway heading, I'll have another turn. Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, our flight to Dallas is ready to rock and roll now, departing the south parallel of 757-300. Up next,
4917 open, thank you. Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 1186.
Delta 1536, runway 17, taxi via Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta Bravo Charlie, right, Delta 1536.
All right, so it sounds like 17 is back open.
3 flight 42, 75, runway 17, taxi to Delta, Sierra Kilo, cross runway 2. 1186, wind variable at 4, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 1186.
All right, everybody, it's flying pencil time.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 42,
Delta 1186, now departing to Southwest Florida International Airport at Fort Myers.
Ground, the signature ramp is uncontrolled, calling back and ready for taxi. 0, contact departure. Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross, runway 422. 1536 at Charlie, cross, 12 right, right, Whiskey, cross, runway 422. Tower Delta 8784, heavy visual on Delta 1186, contact departure.
Delta 1186, good day.
Delta 8784, heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 4, runway 12 right, cleared to land, what's your gate?
What's right, clear to land on F14.
Roger.
Looks like the sun is going to come out to have a peek here. Excellent. Now, I know it was supposed to clear up a little bit today. Great to see that we're going to get some sunshine. Hey, the sun just came out. Wonderful. So we're going to get some sun, everybody. How awesome. Tier 4275 Minneapolis Tower, wind 110 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. I have tried the refreshers, are really good.
Oh, and if you really, I was telling her at Starbucks, I've tried every refresher that they have.
Oh my gosh, that is so awesome, RJ. Look at that. This is the Stadium Series too.
Yeah, for that.
I love the pattern. This is an Adidas jersey too. Like they did an amazing.
Fanatics.
Oh, Fanatics. Okay. But yeah, I think they took some of the stuff that Adidas was doing. But yeah, this looks really good actually.
Yeah.
And they give you the actual patches too on the
I already
jersey.
had them. I already had that one.
That is a lovely color scheme there. The two-tone blue and white.
Yeah.
That just I love this. This looks amazing.
See the back of the neck.
Yeah, the pattern in there.
It's a guest religion.
I'm gonna take off.
November 608 Tango Bravo, Minneapolis, ground runway 17, taxi via Whiskey Cross runway 4, and Victory start.
At work, I work at Opportunity Partners, and I'm always watching YouTube. And I get into wood crafting because of my uncle, and I'm like, what else can I watch? And I think I asked your friend how can I watch you guys? And you told me, and I've been watching you.
Well, hey, thanks for finding us.
So I had to say what car I was in.
Well, you know what? It's always fun to get to meet people that are
All right, well,
Yep, we'll
bye.
see ya.
Bye.
Tier 4275, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Well, as Alex likes to say, I tell you what, we just got an unexpected and unfound and missed this A330-300 coming in from Atlanta. It was Delta Flight 8784.
Delta 8784, heavy clearing.
And we got a little distracted talking to one of our viewers here that was parked here next to us. And all of a sudden, there they come.
Yes, Tower 895, Mike on the visual 1 2 right. Lake Service last arrival was the heavy Airbus A330, wind 13015.
Well, that was exciting.
Yeah, caught that just in time. It kind of snuck up on me a little bit because it was not something that we were expecting.
Yeah, we weren't following the inbound traffic either because of a viewer that we were talking to as well. So
Yeah, trying to take care of everybody. And
Delta 1536, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
all right, DMark 54 says that plane is headed to Paris this evening. As Delta 152. All right, well, we'll certainly be around for Delta 152 departing MSP, so we'll see that jet coming up later in the show. Super fun. So AJ Ryder, thanks so much for the deets, or the details on the A330 that just arrived. 8784 arriving from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International. Traveling 925 miles, flight time of just over 2.5 hours. Registration 809 November Whiskey. 21-year-old Airbus A330 on ex-Northwest Red Tail with 216 seats.
Number 608 Tango Bravo, Minneapolis Tower, yep. Number 608 Tango Bravo, wind variable at 3, turn left, heading to 130.
DMark says Minnesota Twins plane. Because it's a charter number, that could be. Could be.
yeah, the Major League Baseball season is getting ready to start up again.
Yeah, you guys saying the world needs more Culvers. Yes, it does.
I like their concrete mixer.
Oh, their concrete mixers are wonderful too, yeah.
That is the one thing I will go into a Culver's for.
I can't really have the concrete mixer just because they have peanuts in the kitchen back there when they're making it. I have a life-threatening allergy, which makes it annoying, but, you know. I mean, the straight-up frozen custard, though, that's fine. They have really good frozen custard. It's been a hot minute since I've had some frozen custard from Culver's.
Yeah, I go in there, but not too often.
I'll certainly tell you what. RJ also brought something that we're going to show here for you in just a second.
Well, you know who plays who tonight.
Yes, I do.
Go Bolts.
Sport 34, Maps Tower, number 2, in 110 at 5, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Clear to land, runway 12 right, Sport 34.
6 Minneapolis, ground, proceed via Sierra Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. 6, change to my frequency, 0.9.
608, Tango Bravo, fly heading 120, 120, contact departure.
Oh yes, and I did a little bit of digging after I was moderating the chat from home. It relates to my favorite place to go for ice cream in Stillwater, which it can be so popular to go there on certain days during the summer, especially when it's hot. The line will be out the door into the corner at Nelson's. I don't think they've opened yet for the summer, but Selma's in Afton has.
All right. Daniel Slack says, hi, everyone. Hey, Daniel. Happy Tuesday. Great to have you on board today. Wild versus Lightning tonight.
Go Bolts.
Somebody's saying go Wild.
Hey, it's in our house this time. This game is being played in Tampa.
Join Papa.
And you know, the Minnesota Wild, they have struggled against Eastern Conference opponents, particularly from the Metropolitan Division towards the back half of the season. So I know that based on the game that Minnesota played against Tampa, Tampa's definitely out for some blood. They kept it competitive, though.
Especially in our house.
And, of course, you also have a playoff spot that you can't afford to lose as well. You have that on the line. So Tampa's going to have to play some spirited hockey here down the stretch. So let's show that special Tampa Bay Lightning thing that you brought for us, RJ. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area. So that, if you want us to take a step forward here, RJ, check it out. Yep. Playoff hockey is right around the corner, and, well, because we're the state of hockey here in Minnesota, we're all in.
Yep. Well,
you're all in for your Bolts as well, too. You were a resident of the Tampa area for so many years, and we're a season ticket holder as well for the Bolts.
Oh, for many, many years. During and throughout all 3 times that they won the Cup.
So who is on the back of the jersey? We'll have you turn around here. So who is... I know who this is, but who is Hedman? Who is number 77?
Victor Hedman. He's the current captain.
You got the Captain C right here that denotes captain. What's this STM patch right here? That's really cool that you got kind of on the upper left shoulder.
Yes, so I sewed that on because I still have a few.
Oh, wait, season ticket member?
Yep.
Hey, I guessed it right.
You got it.
I thought that's what it meant.
You got it.
Yes.
So if you were a season ticket member, you could get these patches and have them go ahead and iron them on a jersey. Or in my case, I like to sew them on. I don't like to have stuff ironed on. So I still have a few. So when I got this jersey, I sewed this one on. And Mom's favorite player was Victor Hedman. She always used to go, my name is Victor. And he took over as the team captain when Steven Stamkos left. And this is the jersey that the Lightning wore during the Stadium Series game that was played at Raymond James Stadium in early February.
Shambot07 says, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you as well. So great to see you. AJ, thanks for the arrival updates in our live chat. Keep those coming, by the way. Keep those coming, AJ. Appreciate you.
Super 6, Monitor Tower, 126.7.
26.7, Super 6.
All right, we've got a Sun Country 737 inbound. I think it's our first sunny arrival of the day today, I think.
Yeah, is this the day of the week that they cut back on their
It's a charter, too. 8244 is the flight number.
24 Map Tower, number 2, wind 120 at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, we'll have our first Sun Country arrival of the broadcast.
So they are coming in from Bullhead City.
2225 Minneapolis, meter push approved, runway 17.9 taxi. meter. Your push is approved. Runway 12 left, 0.9 for taxi.
Entry 8244, where do you park? Entry 8244, turn right at Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey Delta to your gate, monitor ground, point 9er.
All right, going to Whiskey Delta. Let's take a look at Sun Country 8244 touching down from Bullhead City.
Ground on point 9er.
Point 9, Super 6.
$1519 Minneapolis Tower, turn right on Alpha, hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 10. Alright, right on Alpha, show 12 right at Alpha 10, Alpha 15.
3 Minneapolis ground. Push approved, runway 17.9 for taxi.
Delta 2264, taxi.
Delta 2264, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
17 Alpha Charlie, will hold short of 12 right, Delta 2264.
I'll tell you what, RJ, don't you just love it that the sun has finally come out?
Absolutely. Because I know I was looking at the forecast from home before I left to get out here, so I knew that there was going to be a point in time of the day where the sun was going to try to break out for a while.
All right, our next arrival coming in on the south parallel, Delta 2724 from Nashville, Tennessee.
Minneapolis Tower, number 2, wind 090 at 5.
And after they come in, I've got an update on our first heavy arrival.
All right, let's do our update here real quick. So let's do our update first. All right, RJ.
All right, 161 Heavy from Amsterdam, operated today by an A330-900, is 54 minutes out.
All right.
Monitor Tower 126.7. Delta 2972, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Papa.
Papa to the gate, Delta 2972. Straight ahead, Yankee Kilo, short of Kilo 10 for your wheels up. Alpha 10, quick pass, to right, Yankee Kilo, short of Kilo 10, 4044 Minneapolis Tower, on Mike Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey to runway 17.
I'll tell you what, RJ, that sunshine feels so nice.
Oh yeah, I'm ready for spring.
Contact ground, point 9er.
Much better than yesterday, far better. As we take another look at our Delta arrival that just touched down from the Music City.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking before you closed out yesterday's stream, and I know John was talking about starting to feel a bit cold because, yeah, by that time of the evening, the sun is going down and the temperatures are starting to drop some.
Well, it didn't help that it got pretty overcast towards the very end either, so yeah.
Yeah, and I know you two were talking that got a little bit gusty out here.
Yeah, I mean, it started out pretty tame, light and variable, and then it got pretty stiff.
Well, I can tell you, we've got one droopy-looking windsock out there, so that's not the case now.
Yep, there you go.
Windsock is droopy.
It's a little sad today.
Delta 2225, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right.
Paris 4034, taxi run 1, pushback, return back.
You're straight ahead on Alpha, cross runway 422, hold short of runway 12
And a little bit more on 161. They are coming in, obviously, from a more northerly direction, and I think they are about to cross the U.S.-Canadian border. And they will pass by to the west of Duluth and Lake Superior.
1519, your sequence is behind the 900 from your right. Okay, behind the 900 on the right, we got him cleared up 1519.
Ground Delta 733.
We have a Smurf jet on short final. Alex?
Yes, we do.
Delta 733, Minneapolis Airport 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Runway 17, Alpha Charlie, hold short.
All right, let's get our primary 737 arriving from Cincinnati.
070 at 4, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2695, join Papa behind the United exiting.
Join Papa behind runway 17, line up and wait. Runway 17, line up and wait, down 1519.
Airline 37, Minneapolis Airport, 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Via Whiskey, cross runway 4, Mike, Sierra, November.
All right, let's take another look at our primary arrival from Cincy. I think we might get a Mike taxi on this one too, RJ. We'll have to keep our eye out for that. Because they like to take Mike all the way to the west side of the field. They're going to be parking at West Cargo today.
You'll be behind an Embraer off of Charlie 23 and take to my 58.
And this Delta A321 is Delta Flight 2264 headed down to Tampa.
Straight ahead, Delta 4, and hold short 1 right up Mike behind Embraer, Delta
2225.
Headed to runway 17 for their departure today.
Runway 12 right at Mike. Alpha, cross 4, hold short of 12 right at Mike. Alpha 12, 2225. Up 1519, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I've got another heavy update, Alex.
All right, go ahead and share it.
Delta 121 to Tokyo Haneda has pushed.
Oh. Yep, there it is.
150.
Thank you for the catch, RJ. Nice catch.
SkyWest 4057, Minneapolis Tower.
Yeah, I see it.
Cross runway 12 right behind.
There we go. More A350 action on the way. They'll be departing 12 right.
Right on Whiskey to runway 17.
Roger, cross 12 right, right on Whiskey, and we'll join behind the prime here, SkyWest 4057.
Delta 733, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12.
Yeah, I think we're going to get a Mike taxi with our primary 737. I think it's our first Mike taxi of the day.
2225, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey to runway 17. At Mike, cross 12 right, right on the way to 17.
So we're getting a parade of departures going by us on taxiway Whiskey, and it's kind of like when my mom and I would sit out in front of Margaritaville at Universal City Walk and watch, you know, people watching. We'd say, "Where's everybody going?"
Yep.
So these three are headed to Grand Rapids, Fort Lauderdale, and Orlando, in that order.
Sun Country 3090 at November, cross runway 17, Lima departing.
So, Alex, do you have an approximate time of the stream to start tomorrow?
At ground, Delta 121 Heavy. We just had a message pop up about a light. We need to call maintenance. Is this an okay spot?
Delta 121 Heavy, affirm, cancel taxi, hold position, advisory.
Position well advised, ready, Delta 121 Heavy.
Well, time to give maintenance a call, so they're going to get on the horn and try and figure out what's going on up there on the flight deck. Delta 121 Heavy had an indicator that came on. Oops.
Delta 121 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right, Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 121 Heavy.
Air 4057, wind 070 at 4, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Cross runway 4, change to my frequency, 0.9.
The 733 Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Endeavor 5283, pass behind a heavy from the left on Alpha, monitor tower 126.7. Endeavor 5283 negative, pass behind the heavy, you continue via Mike, hold short runway 12 right, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 5283 negative, hold short runway 12 right on Mike. Endeavor 5283, monitor tower 126.7. Skyrim 4283, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. The Endeavor out of spot 79, what's call time? Endeavor 5285, Minneapolis, meter, whiskey is current, runway 12, pressure, runway 17, taxi via
So it
Papa,
looks
Mike.
like whatever happened,
Hold short, runway 12 right, join Papa behind a CRJ on the
Delta
right.
121 might be good to go here because they're taxiing. Or maybe, I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
241, Delta 121 heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
That's 27, Delta 121 Heavy.
Calling ready to taxi. Delta 2127, runway 17. Join Papa behind a CRJ passenger safety.
Still pop up, Mike, hold short runway 12 right, there, cross runway
6, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er. So 2225, turn left, heading 130, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 2695, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
17, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 1048.
Delta 1686, Minneapolis ground, taxi departing via Alpha, Delta, Quebec, what's your gate?
Delta Quebec is Charlie 6.
All right, we got key lime here on the north parallel, now touching down with the ERJ 145LR.
Street, 963 uniform Minneapolis meter, whiskey is current, runway 17, taxi is via whiskey, cross runway 4.
17 via whiskey, cross runway 4, 6 uniform.
Delta 1048, monitor tower 126.7.
467 will see you.
Line 5115 Minneapolis ground, taxi departing via Papa.
121 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Runway 12 right, Delta 121 Heavy.
2695, fly runway heading wind 060 at 4, runway 17, clear for takeoff. The 1048 Minneapolis Tower, continue straight ahead on Alpha, cross runway 422, hold short of runway 12 right at Mike. Short of 12 right at Mike, cross runway 422 at Alpha, Delta 1048. Delta 121 heavy, wind variable at 4, turn left, heading 105, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 12 right, heading 105, Delta 121 heavy.
All right, Delta 121 Heavy cleared for takeoff to Tokyo Haneda.
See if we're going to get a turn and burn.
Possibly.
Endeavor 5285, Monarch Tower, 12.
What do you guys think? Are we going to get a turn and burn here?
They're always fun, especially when you're on board.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on short finals, so they can also take their time if they need to. We'll see. They might just want to get out of here as quickly as they can.
Minneapolis ground, proceed via Alpha Delta to the gate. Calling ready to taxi to Washington. Okay, 3816, runway 17, taxi via turn to face stop. Calling for the push, 21.
Not quite a turn and burn, but
2187,
nice and easy start for 121 Heavy, and away they go.
For 5283 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 120, runway 5285 Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross, runway 12 right, turn right on whiskey to 17. Delta 121 heavy on the 105, heading contact, departure today. 105, departure, Delta 121 heading 6.
Cross runway 4, go behind the CAK option.
Have a great flight, Delta 121 Heavy to Tokyo. Meanwhile, we got a 757 making a bunch of racket on taxiway whiskey in front of us.
Former Northwest Red Tail, they're headed down to Atlanta. Delta Flight 1048.
It's nice to see one of the former Northwest Airlines Delta 757-200s. We see a lot of the Dash 300s. Good to see a Dash 200 variant with the November Whiskey or Northwest registration suffix.
So Alex, the A321 that's right behind it, that was my flight to Denver when I left. Delta 2927. Doing the exact same thing that we did the day I left.
Oh, nice.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's a plane parade.
Coming across runway 12 right, 30 left, then making the turn, disappearing behind our brick, making the turn and taxiing on Whiskey over to 17 for departure. And the video that you now have that I did is a view of doing that maneuver from on board.
Delta 2187, taxi with Whiskey.
We actually have the video clip, by the way.
Runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Alpha, Charlie.
Yeah, I did those videos because I thought it'd be neat to share what it's like to do some of what we shared during the stream from on board, a departure or on board an incoming arrival.
Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and do that.
There we go. The premiere of my video.
Well, actually, I would say videos because
Videos,
you
yeah.
yeah, because you actually took a few.
Yeah, I gave you 3.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Well, I'm always willing to want to help if I think of an idea of something that would be worth contributing.
Skywest City 16, Monitor Tower 126.7.
My biggest challenge was getting the video off of my phone in a way where I could make it work. It was a bit of a chore, but I managed to figure it out and make it work to get it to you.
Traffic on Charlie is no factor. Monitor Tower 126.7.
All right, I think that this is the right one here. You'll have to correct me if I'm wrong,
Yep.
RJ.
Yep,
but
that's
yeah,
it.
that's it.
So we're crossing runway 12 left, 30 right. And then you're going to watch the turn. And then you're going to see the view from the opposite. Oh, wait, that's the departure video.
Oh, that's the departure.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
but we'll
the
show the
departure video.
departure. Yeah, so this is what the takeoffs on the west side of the field look like.
So did you
Okay.
edit this?
Nope.
Okay.
There's no need to.
Okay, because we sat there for a bit before we actually finally rolled. So that's why I wasn't sure. So that's actually when we turned onto runway 17. And then we sat there for a bit because we were waiting for our clearance to roll.
Yeah, so you guys were waiting for a fair bit here. And there you go.
So there's the DC-10, or the MD-11.
Yep.
Are you ready to push or are you ready to taxi?
So at about here is where you guys would have rotated, right?
We were
Yep, right here.
about to.
Rotation, right
All
here.
right, so there's Terminal 2, the end of runway 4.
Yeah, that's actually when we had snow on the ground.
Yep, Tech Ops 494.
Look at that. How extraordinary of a view is that?
And then a little bit off in the distance is the Minnesota River Valley. There's our turn. A little bit of one. So that was the 17 departure.
Charlie, Whiskey, cross 22 for 17 Delta 2187.
Yeah, when I did that departure video, I kept the video going because I wasn't exactly sure, when we would roll. So I didn't want to pause it.
So here's the taxi, I think, right here. So you're crossing the south parallel runway.
Yep, that's it.
So
there.
this is the video clip right here, everybody. So you're going to make that crossing over 12 right, and then you're going to make the right-hand turn on a taxiway Whiskey. This is what we've been watching today with the parade of aircraft headed to
And there's
the west side of the
turn
field.
onto- There's the turn on to Whiskey.
Yep, so we're taking Mike to Whiskey here, I think.
Background is Terminal 2. That was taxiway Mike. There's the brick.
Yeah, there's the brick, that utility building, and there's the viewing area. That's just off in the distance. I think you zoomed in a little bit here, too.
Yep.
To try and capture the viewing area. Well, I think
That's-
there was quite a few people out there that day.
That was the...
So that's the perspective of the aircraft taxiing right by us as they make their way on Whiskey.
Endeavor 5285, turn left heading 120, runway 17.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you might edit the 17 departure video because it would have been a little bit shorter.
Nah.
So... And then, sometimes...
We can always scrub through the footage as well.
Yeah.
Delta 2866.
And then, of course, I gave you the video when we were coming in on short final. So the day that you were streaming and carried my arrival live, I was doing that video from on board. And I was on the left side, so I had the downtown Minneapolis skyline in the background.
Delta 2927, turn right heading 215, connect departure.
So, Christian, to answer your question, thanks for tuning in, by the way, today. It's actually quite a few. It just depends on the day.
Skywest 38.
I know it's not a specific answer, but as far as like who's tuning in, it's going to vary. Your mileage may vary.
71 Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Alpha Delta.
Same with us.
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Secretary 8258, Minneapolis Tower, 7 line. Wait, one's variable at 6. Departure 9469 Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 6, runway 12 right, clear to left. Denver 5153, turn left towards the gate, kind of ground point 9er.
So are we ready for another 161 update?
16,
Go ahead.
20, contact departure.
Oh. I pushed the usual button and got the other sound effects
Delta 2187,
from my video replays. So I'll go ahead and mention it anyways. It's now down to 24 minutes. There we go.
That's my fault for not sending it back.
No worries.
Oh, it's just a part of the fun of live production, right? You never know what's going to happen.
Endeavor 5076, monitor tower 126.7.
And they have commenced their descent as well.
Delta 2866, monitor tower 126.7.
8258, flighting 140 now, contact departure, we'll see ya.
Looks like we will get our live plane spotting colleague, Eric Paul, departing today. All right, Eric. Happy Tuesday. Great to hear from you.
3009, meet up to ground, text parking via Papa.
So where is Eric headed today?
Run ahead, Delta 2187.
So it looks like Eric is on board Delta 2284 to Phoenix at 2:57 p.m. with family as well. Have a great flight, Eric and family. So take a look at our smooth 8220 touchdown on the south parallel. It's a pretty smooth landing. We've had a lot of smooth landings today.
And hey, Gordon, how are the pups today? They in position? And you're welcome for doing that video. Absolutely. I'm a picture and video hound. You ought to see the thousands of pictures on my phone. That's why I strictly like to have window seats, preferably on the left side.
Then your push is approved. Runway 12 left. 2528, I changed my frequency 0.9.
Robert, to answer your question, yes. So that's whatever the weather station will update with. So that data is directly tied to the National Weather Service weather station for MSP Airport. In fact, we can see it from our vantage point. So the data that's being fed into it actually comes from the National Weather Service for this particular weather station right here. So it updates about every hour with the wind. And at the last update, that's what it was reading, 070 at 4.
So I'm assuming that is the only one here at MSP?
There's multiple.
Okay.
Number 4680, Minneapolis, meter.
All right, here's Frontier.
Change my frequency 0.9. Endeavor 5153, continue via Papa to your gate. Endeavor 4680, runway 12 left. Taxi via Quebec, join Papa via Papa 4, cross runway 4 on Papa.
9469, taxi via Whiskey Delta, heading traffic ground point 9.
So who is this on the tail?
Yes, I was waiting to get my cue. The arrival for Frontier today came in from Phoenix, and it is Chinook, the Gray Wolf livery.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think it's neat that they have different
I like the Gray
animals.
Wolf on the tail. That looks so cool. I think that's probably my favorite Frontier tail. So the eagle and the wolf. There you go. There's some more whale sounds for all of you A220 fanatics out there.
Flight 9469, North ground, taxi parking via Delta.
Looks like a lot of people on the left side have their window shades down.
Delta 1568, Minneapolis Tower, 140 at 5, runway
The
12
sunset are
right,
back,
clear to
but
left.
it's kind of
First land 12 right.
shining through into those windows, so I think it's to kind of block the sun out.
Yeah, I know.
I would probably do the same thing, though.
Yeah, some people don't like to have them up. I totally get it, and that could be why.
Ground, taxi parking via Papa. Delta 2558, runway 121, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
It's getting a little bit cloudy again, RJ.
Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those days where it may just come and go a little bit. I don't think it was actually supposed to be a totally clear, what we would call in skiing and snowboarding, a bluebird day.
It was certainly more of a bluebird day yesterday for about maybe 3/4 of our live program before everything just got really cold, cloudy, and windy towards the end. I think that we might have everything breaking up here later this afternoon.
So you can just hold short of runway 17 here.
So we'll see what the forecast has in store. But, I mean, it is expected to clear somewhat later today, which I'll tell you what, I mean, should afford us some fantastic golden hour opportunities. I'm excited to catch our cargo heavies today. We're going to have a lot more action on the way. So we'll also have the other Team USA special livery that Delta has. This one on their A330-900 November 411 Delta X-Ray coming in from London Heathrow. It's assigned Delta 9 Heavy, I think. So where is Delta 9?
Oh, I got some homework, don't I? I will dig into that. So
Yeah, I think it's starting to get to be around that time, RJ.
yeah, because I guess I was just kind of focusing on 161 as our first
Yeah,
heavy
161.
arrival.
Yep, they're due in 20 minutes. Delta 153 behind them, doing in 29 minutes. So about 10 minutes apart from each other, looking at where Delta 9 is. So they are just south of Hudson Bay in Canada, and they are about an hour and 40 minutes out. So they will be here, I think, just past the 3 o'clock hour. So we're excited to capture them in action today. It's been a little while since we've seen 411 Delta X-Ray.
And 153 from Paris is 29 minutes out. Operated today by an A330-300.
Hello, Delta 2519, visual 12 right.
And I know there's a difference between some of the 300s, so I'm not sure if this is an original former Northwest or not.
2519 Minneapolis Tower, wind is variable at 3, runway 12 right, clear to left.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2519.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Denver, Delta 1568 touchdown with the A321 on 12 right. We also got Delta 536 arriving from the Pacific Northwest out of the city of Seattle on the north side.
And as I'm still looking for a London arrival, an update on 161, they're now down to 17 minutes.
So here's our Delta arrival from Seattle. The 737-900ER. I think our next arrival on the south parallel is going to be Delta 2519 from Raleigh-Durham. And that's a Boeing 717.
1220 Minneapolis, meter your push is approved, runway 17.9 taxi.
You can see the wing-mounted landing lights off in the distance. So they're on the wingtips. So it's an unmistakable characteristic that you capture when these aircraft are in operation, or that you can observe. It's characteristic of the 717, the MD-80s, 90s, DC-9s. Got those wingtip mounted runway lights.
Number 5099 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 130 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to left.
Runway 12 right, clear left.
Delta 931 from Tampa is also on the downwind for the south parallel in addition.
Bravo, Delta 536.
Delta 536, correction. You had it right. Taxi departing via Papa, Charlie Bravo.
Now, the other thing that I'm curious about, RJ, is where are our 757 flights currently at? We have 770 that's arriving in 21 minutes from Fort Myers with a 757-300.
Okay, Delta 9 update.
Okay.
Still an hour and 34 minutes out. So her estimated arrival is 2:58 p.m. So pretty much on time. Originally scheduled for 3. They did have a slight delay in their departure, but they're still going to be in pretty much on time because there's always extra time built into a flight time. Departure to arrival.
Delta 2866, wind is 140 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
On the beeping, we do have a Mack truck that has just arrived out here at the viewing area to do what they're here for.
Yeah, maybe some spotting.
Yeah, come over and join us.
All right, so take another look at our arrival from Raleigh-Durham with the 717-200. Nice and smooth touchdown. Floated a little bit, but nice landing.
And he's doing just that, Alex.
2519, up ground, text parking via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Well, you know, it's a fabulous day here in late March to get out and do some plane spotting, even though that is a little bit overcast. Boy, I'll tell you what, it was really, really nice earlier. We had that moment of sunshine and everything. Oh, that felt really nice. Makes me excited for the rest of today because makes me excited with the even warmer weeks of spring to come. And also next week, guess who we will have back?
KLM.
Bingo! We'll have KLM back next week. So next week on Wednesday, we look to have our first live show of 2026 with Big Blue KLM The 7879 Dreamliner finally going to be a common fixture on our live shows when we go live on the days that they are in. Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays is when they are scheduled to fly in each week. So it is a tri-weekly service from Amsterdam to Minneapolis in return.
When does Air France start up?
So Air France, I think they're going to start up in May. So right at the beginning of May. In fact, they will start flying to Minneapolis, St. Paul, the very week that we depart for Los Angeles.
Number 4971 Minneapolis, meter whiskey is current. Runway 17 taxi.
So Air France, they'll get in on May 4th. So the day before that we depart to Los Angeles, they will start their seasonal operations, and Discover will start in the middle of April. And Air France, they will be operating the Dreamliner for about a month. And then after about a month after they will fly their first service to MSP, RJ, Air France will be scheduling the 777-200ER from June 1st onward to the end of the operating season in 2026.
Whoa.
So we'll have the first part of the season with the 787 for Air France, and then the rest, Bigfoot.
Oh, okay.
We'll
So,
have the assignments from June 1st onward.
so as we like to have our nicknames for things, so now the 777 is Bigfoot.
Yeah, but it's in reference to the triple bogey landing gear assemblies, or the main landing gear on the rear of the aircraft. So we're excited for the 777. And Air France, they're daily, unlike KLM. So Air France is daily. KLM is 3 times weekly. Discover, I think, is either 3 or 4 times weekly. I'll have to look at the schedule again. So Discover is back for another rodeo at MSP. So I think they're still keeping the seat warm for Lufthansa. Lufthansa really wants to return here to this market. But right now, according to where its fleet is at the moment, it would be difficult for Lufthansa to consistently operate the MSP to Frankfurt service. So I think they're still waiting on more wide-body aircraft deliveries, and then I think when Lufthansa has the more important parts of their network covered, they will start returning to Minneapolis, St. Paul, because in 2024, in their inaugural season, they were such a strong performer, RJ. And even up into 2025, when they paused service temporarily and had Discover kind of fill in to keep the seat warm for them, Lufthansa was doing extraordinarily well. I think their load factor was about around 80% or higher, maybe. Now, keep in mind, in early 2025, this was without Condor.
Beach towels.
We will not get those anymore, ever. And it's a sad sight to see. So we wound up with Condor. We wound up with Condor, then we got Lufthansa and Condor. Then Condor went away. Then Lufthansa went away. Discover came to the party. So if I would have had my pick between spotting Team Stripes, Condor, or Discover, I would take Condor every single day of the week. Condor's 330s and the other aircraft that they fly. It's just such a bold livery. They have an excellent business class product, too. Condor is a fun little airline. We will dearly miss them here at MSP. They used to fly here once upon a time, and in the first full year of running MSP Airport Live, it was a pleasure being able to broadcast the many different beach towels that we would see arrive from Frankfurt, and now that's a memory. I mean, it's amazing how quick things can change in this industry, especially at an airport like MSP. So we certainly still miss those beach towels. J-Ro, so great to have you on board today. Happy Tuesday. Wasn't planning to go live last night, but looked at the spotting lineup for today with the flight schedules, with arrivals and departures, and thought, you know what, today would be too good to pass on. Because we had Popsicle Bus that just departed. Then we'll also have the other Team USA livery for Delta, November 411 Delta X-ray on Delta Niner. It'll be coming in here in just over an hour and a half. And we'll also have the Houston Rocket 767. So yeah, there were a ton of interesting items that we could pick from today with the flight schedules. So that's why we went live today. Could not pass up on the opportunity today. James asks us, is the aircraft viewing area busy today? I want to come over, but if it's packed, I probably wouldn't. You know, it's not packed out here. There's plenty of open spots, and I'll go ahead and show you the viewing area here in just a second. So we're going to follow the CRJ here. Alrighty. So James, wondering about the aircraft viewing area. Is it packed? There's not a whole lot of people out here. I think there's a lot of people in their cars. So this is what the situation looks like at the viewing area. So James, it's up to you if you want to come down here. We'd certainly appreciate getting to say hello. We want to get down here, especially for the Houston Rocket 767. That'll be coming in later. The lighting is also going to hopefully improve later this afternoon as well. So some of the cloud cover might roll out.
The 2901 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 090 at 4, runway 12 right, clear to left.
Track Aviation Media asks, does the 717 have the tailcone exit like the Mad Dogs did? The answer to that is yes.
Tower 4971, wind is 080 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Right 215 over departure, we'll see you in 1220.
Search 8675, turn right, Red Whiskey, contact ground on point niner.
All right, let's take another look at Sun Country. Touching down on 12 right, the 737 in the Tide Pod livery. This aircraft is from Eugene. That's out of Oregon. It's a charter. 8675 is the flight number. I think we also might be doing from Mike Taxi.
8675 Minneapolis turn right to proceed to the hangar via the Whiskey Mike Sierra November, cross 44, hold short runway 17.
And yep, taxiway Mike is confirmed. So our Sun Country charter will be heading
8675 see the hangar via
to
Whiskey
the hangar.
Mike Sierra November, cross runway 4, hold short runway 17.
Whiskey Mike Sierra November. Cross runway 422.
Minneapolis
Hold
Tower,
short of November.
100 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land. What's the gate today?
Land, we're going to get going.
All right, so there's our Sun Country Airlines charter that just came in from Eugene.
Denver 5077, Minneapolis ground.
So they're going to taxi Whiskey here across the crosswind runway, runway 422. Then they're going to make the left-hand turn on taxiway Mike. That's kitty corner right next to us. That's 300 feet away when they will taxi by. It's one of the closest public views in the United States to get up close and personal with the commercial aviation action. And taxiway Mike handles everything up to a 747-400. And yes, UPS has used their 747s operating on that taxiway as they've been instructed to.
Minneapolis Tower, November, cross runway 17, Lima to the hangar.
I would follow it further, but I make a better door than I do a window.
Delta 2462, Minneapolis.
All right, everybody, Delta 161 Heavy now arriving from Amsterdam on the south parallel with the A330.
Clear to left.
That was 3933, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, light, hold short of runway 12 right, give over to the exiting Embraer.
Alpha, contact ground on point niner.
3 Alpha, ground point niner, Delta 1. Tower, Delta 770, legal 1 2 right.
Delta 770, Minneapolis.
So what they used pretty much the entire runway on arrival. Let's take another look as 161 kisses the pavement on the south parallel runway, arriving from Amsterdam with the A330-900 Neo.
Delta 161 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha, Delta 161.
Delta 2462 will be our next arrival on 12 right, coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Jurgle, Fred Smallney. Great to see you today. Good evening to Germany, Traer. Very nice Tuesday evening. Oh, good evening to you. Well, actually, good afternoon here from MSP. Hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. So you're kind of winding down for the day. It's getting a little bit on the later side over there, isn't it?
Minneapolis ground push approved into the reposition to the hub for remote and approved via Delta Sierra. And right listing is Delta to Charlie, Tristan 11.
Pushback approved, reposition approved, Delta, Charlie,
2462, turn left, join Alpha.
So there's a look at the aircraft viewing area today.
left, 0.9, good day, Delta.
There were certainly more people out when the sun was out.
Hello, Delta 2462.
I don't blame them. Breeze is starting to pick up a little bit here.
2462, Minneapolis ground taxi via
I don't know. Are we going to see the sun the rest of the day? Who knows?
Delta, Quebec, appreciate it.
Gas 3933, monitor tower now 126.7. Great day.
Just a quick update on Delta 9er Heavy coming in from London with the Team USA A330neo. It's inbound at about an hour and 8 minutes. Also coming up shortly here, we will have Delta 153 Heavy from Paris, Charles de Gaulle, coming in with the 330-300 as well. 163 Heavy, I think, will also follow Delta 9 inbound to MSP, that flight from Amsterdam, and we'll also have 170 Heavy later from Seoul with the A350. So plenty more arrivals throughout the afternoon hours.
Airbus, then runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, up runway 12 right.
All right, flying pencil time, everybody. Here's Delta 770 from Fort Myers.
2958, we're off the runway park. Straight ahead, Charlie, 11.
Delta 2958, Minneapolis ground taxi to it.
Thank you.
Let's take another look at our 757 touching down. I'll tell you what, we've had a lot of fun with instant replay yesterday and today as well. A lot of good landings.
770, Minneapolis ground taxi to the gate. Great day.
I'll tell you what, this landing was nice and smooth. How about it? Okay, so our next inbound arrival is Delta 799 from Los Angeles. So there is Delta 799 making its way inbound.
3921, give way to the beach 1900 X single.
Okay, was 3933 Minneapolis.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from LAX. We got a north side arrival we're going to catch here, Alaska 376 from Seattle, Tacoma. I love seeing Chester when Chester decides to show up. Chester is the name of Alaska's mascot that's on the tail.
10017, runway 12 right, clear to left.
So there is our flight from Seattle.
West 3921, monitor tower now 126.7.
Hey, it looks like we got some de-icing truck action going on over there. I highly doubt anybody needs de-icing today. Today is not the day for it. Well, you know, it depends.
Alaska 376, Minneapolis round taxi via Papa Delta. Jet 1531, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, runway 12 left.
All right, let's take a look at our arrival that just touched down from Houston, Delta Flight 2656 with the Airbus A220-100. Delta 153 Heavy on short final for runway 12 right. It is now in sight.
Caution wave turbulence, traffic short final, heavy Airbus, wind 100 at 8, runway 12 right, clear to left.
Alrighty, everybody, we got the heavy bus about to touch down from Paris.
100 at 8, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
The 2656 at the Delta.
Flying time on Delta 153 Heavy today, 8 hours and 44 minutes. They were a bit heavy today. And, of course, some aerodynamic braking action, too. Riding the bike as they touch down on runway 12 right. And a nice long roll.
The usual butter landing for an A330. Can we nickname her Butter?
Yeah, Butter Machine has arrived. The Flying Butter Churner. Here, we'll ride this replay just like Delta 153 Heavy was riding the bike. A little aerodynamic braking action there. You got the flaps and the spoilers engaged. Very cool.
Delta 2656, as you turn the corner of the track, you'll see an Embraer push, do not detain, slide around as approved.
We'll go around.
I usually try to make it down there once.
Contact departure.
Oh, Gerald! My first Gerald sighting for the season.
Yeah, and then Gerald went right back into the bushes. Yeah, we saw Gerald yesterday. Came out to say hello. Saw that John and I were out. He's like, hey, I haven't seen John in a while.
So are you a Georgia fan in football, or you're a Vikings fan? Oh, okay, so you moved to Atlanta for a while then?
Pensy Plain, so great to see you today. Happy Tuesday. Pensy Plain says hello all. Don't worry about that, just to see RJ. Oh, James is going to come by and say hi. Okay. Yeah, we convinced James to come out to the viewing area. We're looking forward to saying hello.
Sky was 3884, turn left towards your gate, contact ground on point niner.
Towards your gate, ground point niner, Sky was 3884.
Yeah, don't be afraid to approach the broadcast booth and say hi, too.
Left heading 140, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Sky was 3884.
Yeah, James, no need to be nervous about saying hello. It's our job to also take care of our peeps behind the scenes, too. So
3884, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
appreciate the concern as well.
Minneapolis departure to X-ray now, current altimeter 3017.
17.
Skywest 3976, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Tower, wind is 110 at 7, runway 12 right, clear to left. United 467, join Alpha, contact ground on point niner. Alpha on point niner. Ground United 467, join Alpha, going to Echo 10.
United 467, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, United 467.
We have the 350 popsicle bus earlier, and then we'll have the A330 Team USA livery.
Well, they went earlier today, the popsicle bus did.
I suppose I should check.
Well, yeah,
I don't get down here too much anymore. You got the snowy, I love it.
Yes, that's Olaf.
Yeah, it's Olaf. So Olaf, I love it.
Yep, that's what our audience wanted to name him, so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alex,
Hey,
you
what's
should
up,
bring Olaf to LA with you.
Well, that's up to RJ.
I'm his handler, so he's gonna stay here.
That's up to RJ.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little protective of Olaf.
Sky was 3921, flight heading
All right, let's get our
14,
Sun Country
contact departure.
Alex, Logan, and John.
rifle here in just a second.
Skywest 3834, transition around the Embraer downfield, rejoin Quebec on the other side.
Just had to check something real quick.
Meant to say that, yep, Skywest 3884, wide around, the traffic ahead is approved. 467 short of Quebec, we'll have to wait for an Embraer to leave and no change. Once they leave, then Quebec's approved.
Behind the Embraer to the gate, United 467.
Section 342, turn right when able. What's the gate today?
Right, and Hotel 2 Bravo.
Section 342, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground on point niner.
Delta, monitor ground to base.
So there is some blue sky out there today, but yeah, it looks like things are starting to get a little bit more on the cloudier end. So We're going to get a C-130 here in just a moment.
Delta 877, Minneapolis ground. Delta 4, pushback is approved. Runway 17. Let the rampers know I've got a pushback off your right wing and Embraer. Use caution.
Delta 877, pushback at final 17, watch the Embraer. Ground test, 976,
That was 3976, runway 17. Taxi via Papa. Cross
So
runway
we got
4.
a C-130 coming in here on the north parallel, runway 12 left.
Air Shuttle 4044, sorry about you, but just about how much longer for my planning purposes? I've got one waiting to go into that area.
There's also another C-130 behind it as well, so we got a duo of C-130s.
Would it be possible just to move you out of that vicinity and then I can have you work on just another location?
Well, then I'll tell you what, we had the Star Alliance
4044, use caution.
United 737 that came in by surprise just a moment ago. It's back for another day.
And we'll work it out there. Shuttle 4044, let's just move out to Papa. So Papa's the outer taxiway, Papa cross runway 4, and then join Mike, hold short of Cape back. .467, Embraer's on the move now, behind them into the gate via Cape back.
Bound RJ into the gate, thank you, Miami 9467.
That was 3976, give her to the Embraer, leaving gate Echo 8 downfield. Air Shuttle 4044, the Embraer downfield, they let you in. Give them wait.
All right, so we got an Embraer arriving on the south parallel, and then we're going to jump back to the north parallel. Whoops.
Turn left at Alpha 7, join Alpha.
Sorry, I had the camera slip out of my hand for just a second, trying to move it to the left.
Have a good day, it's 463.
Just join taxiway Papa, and then I'm going to change the route slightly. So join Papa, and then join runway 22. It'll be a left turn on runway 22, and on 22, hold short of cut back.
All right, so here's our second C-130.
Air Shuttle 4044, runway 22 is a closed and inactive runway. Perfect, runway 22 is closed.
Says 4608 on map 7, Renegade Bravo 12.
Yes, 4608, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, yes, 4608.
All right, so we got Sun Country Flight 602 now inbound from Phoenix.
Affirmative for Air Shuttle 4044, so turn left on runway 22, and on runway 22, you'll hold short of taxiway Quebec. Runway 22, back to Shuttle 4044, could you just pull ahead just a few feet so traffic can pass the tail? Just a few more feet forward would be great.
All right, let's take another look at our Sun Country arrival from Phoenix. Flight 602 touching down on 12 right.
Runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Wind is starting to pick up here, 7 knots sustained.
Papa, cross runway 4, left on Mike, and hold short of 12 right.
That's 4608. As you turn on to Quebec, you'll get 73 leaving the Delta concourse.
Yeah, give way to the 73.
Oh, this is interesting. What's going on over here?
That was 3976. Monitor tower now 126.7.
We have a Oshkosh Striker truck with its lights activated.
Delta 877, just confirmed Delta 877 at Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
I think we have a hawk that's buzzing around here.
On Mike, we'll hold short of 12 right.
Thank you, Delta 877. Let me know if that United Paint Embraer is too close to the line reference passing at their tail. Let me know and we can always move them.
Delta 877 looks good. Thank you. We'll let you know.
So I am not sure what's going on over there. Interesting. Our next arrival on the south parallel, Delta 1103 from Boston.
3976 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey.
On Mike, clear to cross 12 right, right turn Whiskey, that's 3976.
7, good day.
All right, 12617 Delta.
All right, we have another update for you. As we are now into the 2 o'clock hour, you're watching MSP Airport Live with live plate spotting on this wonderful Tuesday. A little bit overcast, but action-packed nonetheless. 2 Team USA liveries in one show today. We already saw one popsicle bus depart to Seoul. And now we're going to see the arrival of the other Team USA livery Delta has of their A330-900 Neo in charge of Delta 9 from London. So that aircraft is now under 1 hour away.
Right, clear to land. Minneapolis Tower, traffic about a 6-mile final at Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, the front entrance on the other side, no factor for you.
Delta 877 at Mike, cross runway 12 right, right on Whiskey. Copy traffic.
Just hustle right back over to Quebec. As soon as, if you still can pass that RJ in time, that's approved. So it looks like you're stopping, that's fine. We'll just keep you right there, 74608. We'll wait for that traffic to pass off instructions, then you can continue via Quebec. 4608 Quebec is approved behind that RJ, or wide around is approved after 73. So 2409 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa Delta.
Yes, 3976, wind 1109, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Clear 382, map star traffic, so mile final, wind 1109, and runway 12 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, 12 right.
Hey, it's that time of year, you know.
All that too, fellas.
That's true. Yeah, that actually is a good idea to have like a
Air Shuttle 4044, runway 17, taxi straight ahead via runway 22. On runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right. Straight on runway 22 and short of runway 1 right on runway 22. Shuttle 4044, can I get the hold short with your call sign? Air Shuttle 4044, just repeat on 22 hold short on runway 12 right. Absolutely, runway 17, runway 12 right on runway 22. Thank you so much, Air Shuttle 4044. Monitor tower now, 126.7. Have a great day. 167, thanks for your base, Air Shuttle 44.
Secondary 214, turn right, taxi, Whiskey Delta to your gate, monitor ground, point 9er along the way. Scale 3976, contact departure. Shuttle 4044, Minneapolis Tower on 22, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 5 Alpha.
You have to cross runway 12 right on runway 22 and the Whiskey Air Shuttle 4044. Delta 2816, correction, Delta 2819, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
37, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, safe.
November 655, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 12 right, come out at Whiskey 6, please. Beach 5 Mike Whiskey, monitor tower now,
Alrighty.
126.7. Have a great day.
Talking to some more of our spotting friends out here at the viewing area. We get quite a few visitors. Also, RJ 120 Heavy from Tokyo is getting quite rather close, isn't it?
Taxi via Whiskey Delta to your gate, monitor ground.
Yes.
Point 9er.
120 from Tokyo Haneda is now 8 minutes.
From final approach or arrival here to MSP Airport. That's cool.
Yep, they're just a little bit to the north and west of us.
Yeah, I see him on flight radar.
And I don't like their clouds to the southeast of here. I wish they would go away and let the sun come out more.
November 680, Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground behind Sun Country.
Well, the direction that the wind is blowing, it certainly seems that the overcast weather might be gradually starting to give way to blue skies. I mean, we do have blue skies in patchy places around here.
Yep.
But it's mostly cloudy, partly sunny.
Not a good moment for playing sky cards.
No, absolutely not. I would agree.
2019, runway 17, taxi via Quebec.
All right, our next arrival on the South Parallel is from Orlando, Florida, Delta 1730. So we'll have that coming up in just a bit. Hey, Circuit Breaker. Great to see you today.
44, wind 1108.
Sorry for the delayed response. Hi, Alex. Glad you're out there again in decent weather. I know, and we'll be out here tomorrow. John Joseph and Paul Hansen will be joining us. And RJ Bean, too. We're going to have a full house.
Yep.
So you might hear very little of me, and you actually might hear a whole lot. Well, we're going to hear a whole lot from Captain Paul.
Oh, yes.
And also our flight attendant for our broadcast, Mr. John Joseph.
Who just last weekend made his quick over and back trip to Dublin. It was interesting to hear him tell everybody yesterday what he did while he was over there for that little quick excursion.
Yeah, he tried flying standby back to Minneapolis, but that did not pan out how he had expected. But he had the backup plan ready, and that was flying Shamrock on the A321XLR from Dublin to Minneapolis, and he very much enjoyed the flight on Aer Lingus. So if you are planning to travel to Dublin and already have kind of made arrangements in your mind to go with Delta right away, I would reconsider. Aer Lingus is a phenomenal service. So we'll take another look at our touchdown from Orlando, Florida. Delta with the A321.
215, contact departure. Okay, 215 and departure. Shuttle 4044.
Beachliner 0 Mike Whiskey, continue Delta Papa.
Also, Hunter Flavian, good afternoon to you as well. Hunter says, good afternoon, Alex. Love that we get back-to-back shows. Well, guess what? You're going to get back-to-back-to-back shows. How lucky are you guys this week? So I wasn't planning to go live originally today, but the schedule, as far as interesting movements go at MSP Airport, was too good to pass on. So kind of picking up right where we left off yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see it this morning when I finally woke up and turned my phone on and got your message just to let me know that you were going to do this today, and I said, okay. I didn't have any other plans today other than, as I know I mentioned earlier, start to decommission my equipment for the season and for the summer. But it's not going anywhere. It can wait.
3 mile final CRJ, wind 120.
Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks for tuning in today. Great to see you again. You are correct. We do have Gopher Pod coming in today. It's the University of Minnesota special livery that Sun Country has floating around. Trying to figure out
Super 4, continue via Papa Charlie,
where it's coming in from.
And just another update for 120. It looks like they have made their turn for final. And 1, 2, 3. They could be about 4 for arrival. Because there's 2 lined up now. There's another one that's making their turn coming in from the south side of the airfield. And then 120 will be behind them. And the way it's looking.
Here's SkyWest Flight 4085 from Sioux Falls. I've only been to Sioux Falls, South Dakota once.
Delta 2019 Minneapolis Tower Travis approaching a 2.5 mile final at the Mike intersection. Cross runway 12 right and right on west. And Mike cross 12 right on west.
Embraer, wind 1107, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land. Yes, 4085, turn left, going Alpha, contact ground, one enter.
Approved, I'm sorry, push approved, runway 12 left.
All right, we got a 717. We'll be joining Taxiway Whiskey for runway 17. This is Delta Flight 2819 off to Charlotte Douglas International.
That was 4085, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha.
It's headed to the Tar Heel State of North Carolina.
Your flight 2397, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push through, runway 17, we have X-ray from 12 right, clear land. Beach 680, Mike Whiskey, wind 1107.
All right, next up coming in is SkyWest 3600 from Louisville, Kentucky. Speaking of Louisville, tonight we'll have our UPS arrival around 5 o'clock with the 767. It was supposed to have been a 747-8, but UPS again retracted that assignment and put the 767-300 on that assignment this evening instead.
3093, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Yes, 3600, turn left, Delta 7, join Alpha, contact ground, one enter, see. Alpha, 0.9, Together, 3600.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Louisville, Kentucky.
Mike Whiskey heading 100, contact departure, see ya. 1300, we're joining Alpha, Charlie 17.
All right, our next arrival will be Delta 2924 from Salt Lake City.
And 120 is now behind them.
All right, thanks for the update, RJ. November 525, Delta November.
Delta 2819, wind 1005.
Is the assigned A350 in charge of the non-stop service from Tokyo Haneda to Minneapolis today.
Hold short of the tunnel, I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Hold short of the tunnel, super 4.
We're also going to get WestJet Encore arriving here pretty soon with the Dash 8. That'll be a Northside arrival. Should get in just after our A350.
West 4085, join Papa now. With 4085, join Papa now.
I was taking another look at our arrival from Salt Lake City. And next up for arrival, Delta 120 Heavy is here from Tokyo.
4, you'll give one to the opposite direction and exiting 73, then continue via Bravo. Delta 2924.
So there it is, Delta 120. Always excited for the 350-900.
The 73, then continue via Bravo.
So they departed Tokyo Haneda 10 hours and 27 minutes ago.
Here 2397, runway 17, taxi.
So the A350s get a notable tag whenever they're in or out of here.
170 kilo, cross runway 4,
The 2594, Minneapolis ground, wait for number to pass. Direct tail down, right to left, then the push approved runway 17. Additionally, do not block Delta 4, company inbound.
Delta 2594, wait for the clear, right to left, then push to runway 17, and do not block Delta 4. Tower wind 1206, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Alpha, cross runway 4. With 3600, give one to the outbound Embraer. They're on the move now, then continue.
Delta 120 Heavy, turn left, join out, contact ground, point on, see you.
All right, let's take another look at the smooth touchdown from our A350-900 out of Tokyo. So we're also going to get the arrival from Seoul with the A350. We'll have to wait a little bit later on in the show for that this evening.
4925, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike.
Check that out. Nice and smooth. I'll tell you what, we've seen some pretty exemplary touchdowns from the A350s here over the last couple days.
Delta 120 Heavy, clear, ready to go.
120 Heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi via
It's been
Alpha.
phenomenal.
Kudos to the team on the flight deck.
Simply just doing what they're trained to do, right?
93,
Exactly.
runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway
Like
4,
back in the day,
right,
both my uncle and my dad.
runway 12 right.
All right, here's the Dash 8 Q400 from Regina, Saskatchewan. WestJet Encore is now arriving on the north side. I'm going to try and make a better effort to get the Q400 because I know that you guys really like that.
Push approved, runway 17.
Southwest 1290, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1207, turn left, heading 140, runway 17, clear pickup.
How cool.
2306, Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. Caution right turbulence for an arrived heavy Airbus 350. Wind 12010, runway 12 right, clear line.
Clear to 12 right, American 2306.
All right, so our next heavy arrival that we're excited to catch is Delta 9er from London Heathrow with the Team USA livery. Awesome.
Latest update on them is 33 minutes out.
All right.
They're just about 33,000. Due in here at 2:58.
Encore
Local
30,
time.
24, join Papa, contact ground, point enter.
Super, super.
Papa, Charlie, Bravo.
3826, Minneapolis Tower, company traffic 10 mile final. Wind 11010, fly, runway heading, runway 12 left.
Captain Mickey Mouse, thanks for the heads up. No go for pod until tomorrow, sadly. Well, hey, actually, that's a good thing because we'll get that on our show tomorrow. That's all that means. So the next priority catch today will be the Houston Rockets 767 coming in. We're expecting them later this afternoon. Doesn't look like they're online yet.
Push approved, runway 17.
Flight 2397,
I do not know the call sign for the Houston Rockets.
Would that show up on flight radar?
Behind the BC
More than likely, it I don't think would. You'd have to go to adsb.lol. adsb.lol. Because typically, private sports charters, they ask that their information not be shared on flight tracking apps like Flight Radar or Flight Aware in most cases, but sometimes they do. I saw them on the schedule this morning.
I was 3893, monitor tower now 126.7, good day.
America 2306 is on short final for 12 right from Phoenix.
Sky West 3826, turn left heading 100, contact departure, good day.
Runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right. Skywest 3843, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
Hard up to 1366, visual, what's your right? Denver 4925, Minneapolis Tower, Mike intersection, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey. Iron 2306, turn left, going Alpha, contact ground, 49er, see ya. Alpha 5,
All right, let's take another look at our touchdown from Phoenix. American arriving with the Airbus A319.
Cassidy 93, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 128 to join Whiskey.
So Alex, Captain Mickey Mouse has given us a heads up in regards to an old Southwest livery that's inbound. Tyson is the name of the flight.
Okay.
And it's the old Canyon Blue.
Oh, the Canyon Blue Retro. The Colleen Barrett Canyon Blue Retro is inbound. Okay. I'll tell you what, Monday was a bundle of surprises, and Tuesday also has pretty good pickings out here. I'll tell you what, we had Star Alliance, 2 Team USA liveries. We'll have the Houston Rockets jet later, and of course now getting word that from one of our viewers that the Canyon Blue Retro for Southwest will be inbound. All right, we had a special livery yesterday show up, RJ,
Yes.
for Southwest, Louisiana 1.
Yeah, I was watching and moderating from home until I left and headed down to Afton for our end of season staff party. So Afton officially closed for the season when the lift stopped on Sunday at 8 p.m. local time. So a chance to kind of spend time with other team members and until we hopefully all get to meet again in the fall. And our GM was actually already giving us some dates to kind of keep in mind as it relates. Oh, I got a honk.
Yeah, we got a honk for MSP Live moment there. That's what that was. So we followed the CRJ on Whiskey to 17.
4925, wind 1309er, fly, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Denver 5022, monitor tower now, 126.7.
Oh, we may have had an update from Captain Mickey Mouse. He says, Alex, sorry, it's Eastern Air Express.
3843, runway
interesting.
12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Skywest 3893, runway 17, mile point. Delta 2594.
Alrighty, we'll take another look at our arrival.
1366, join Alpha, contact ground 100.
Alpha down 9 Delta.
This is Delta 1366 from Las Vegas.
Down Delta 1366 on Alpha going to Golf 17. Delta 1366, Minneapolis ground, taxi again. To the base of the 36, taxi again.
3893, wind 1338, from left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
26.7, good day. So 2699 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Right heading 215, contact departure.
So 2971 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Oh, so Alex, I have had another message from Captain Mickey Mouse. He actually says, RJ, it's Eastern Air, not Southwest. It just has a Southwest registration.
Okay.
SkyWest 3893 heading 140.
Yeah, thanks for the correction. Always verify that. That was weird.
Because I know when I'm out here to help you, not only my co-hosting, I'm trying to track arrivals, departures. I feel like I'm Olaf. My head is on a swivel.
Yeah, and sometimes with the Southwest flights, you never know. They could swap it out with a special livery at the last minute. They're all subject to change. So just to clarify, we had a little bit of a mix-up, I think. One of our viewers said, hey, Canyon Blue's coming in. Nope, confused it with an Eastern Air Express.
Tower says 3989, turn in final, runway 12 right.
3989, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1208, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
12 right, clear to land, says 3989.
Endeavor 1522, Minneapolis Tower, Mike intersection across, runway 12 right, turn right on me. Total 2594, heading 120, contact departure, see you. SkyWest 4155, turn left Alpha 7.
Arriving in 17 minutes, Delta Niner with Team USA at the points. Our A330-900 Neo that has the Team USA titles on the side will be arriving. So look at that. We're going to get the Team USA A330. We already got the newest Team USA A350, a.k.a. Popsicle Bus from earlier. So we'll have two Team USA liveries in the same show. How cool is that?
I'll have to get Popsicle Bus tomorrow.
Yeah. You have to come out and see it. We'll have Popsicle Bus tomorrow, too. 3 consecutive shows with Popsicle Bus. I'll tell you what, that's the latest fixation with all things special liveries around here. We're very fortunate to have it for 3 consecutive days on 3 consecutive MSP Airport live broadcasts. So great to have you out here joining us with live plane spotting. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, walking you through the action out here at the viewing area. And I'll tell you what, we might be headed in for a clearing, it looks like. As I see quite a bit of blue sky out to our north and maybe northeast a little bit.
Yeah, I know when you mentioned it as it was coming up on their departure, and I said, darn it.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, sorry for the confusion, Alex. No worries. We get confused a little bit as spotters, so do take what I say with a grain of salt sometimes. Couldn't tell on FlightAware. So if you go to AirNav Radar or Flight Radar 24, it will actually give you a picture of the aircraft. FlightAware is good for the information on where the flights have filed on the standard instrument departure and the standard terminal arrival or star arrival.
2025 Minneapolis Tower number 2, traffic's an Airbus.
As far as livery, and of course, FlightAware will show some data ahead of time that Flight Radar 24 will not.
17 behind the arch at your tail, taxi via
So I
Papa.
use FlightAware and
Runway
Flight
4,
Radar 24. I
right,
use all the
short,
flight tracking
runway 12
apps.
right. After the RJ, Papa, cross runway 4, right, hold short of 1, 2. That was 4155, so what do I see here is down here, but continue to back there on the move now. Sun Country 3027, Minneapolis ground pushes your discretion, runway 17.
Push our discretion 177, 3027. Jump whatever.
Tower 299 Alpha, Donna, Charlie.
That was 3989, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Quebec.
Alpha, Charlie, Quebec.
Thanks for the info, Pensy Planes, on the Houston Rockets private jet 767-300ER. Registration November 625, Hotel Romeo. So November 625, Hotel Romeo is the registration if you want to track that aircraft as it makes its way into MSP today. The Rockets will play the Timberwolves tomorrow night.
That was 4155, transition around the Emperor downfield to your gate. Good day. That 2699, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Okay, Bravo, Charlie, hold short 12 right.
Two called, I heard you 4167.
Delta 1047, any left ahead? Join Alpha, cut a gap on NRC.
I'll make this one, Alpha. Have a good one. We'll see you over 1047.
There were 5022, turn right.
Did you notice that was an A321neo
Yes, it did.
from Phoenix?
Thanks, Micah, for the confirmation on the scheduled arrival, because I thought, and I kept thinking throughout the day, apologies, everybody, I thought it was 2:30, but apparently my brain is scrambled eggs today. Absolute scrambled eggs. Apparently the caffeine's wearing off. So we have a 3:37 scheduled arrival. I don't know why I thought it was 2:35. Apologies for that. So just want to issue a correction there for you guys. I'll do better on the flight schedule stuff. It's hard to keep track of that and do like 5 other technical things behind the scenes. I'm doing my best, guys. Here's Delta 2825 from Atlanta, Hartsfield, Jackson. So Caveman for LA Flights is actually live in Atlanta right now. So this aircraft's pretty good chance that it departed on LA Flights and now is coming back home to Minneapolis on MSP Live. Super cool.
Delta 2971, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 mile at Mike Cross, runway 1 direction, right with you. Delta 2699, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, section cross, runway 1 direction, right with you, cross runway 4, traffic approaching 2 mile mile.
Yeah, that's...
4913, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. 215, departure, 4913.
All right, we'll take another look at our arrival from Atlanta.
25, any left turn, join Alpha, contact ground 1 energy.
Pretty smooth touchdown.
Over 4982, heading 100, contact departure 4.
We have an A220 that's taxiing on Whiskey. This is headed off to the Metroplex. Delta 2971.
That was 4028, monitor tower, now 126.7. With 2825, Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha, have a great day.
2025, yeah, Alpha, Fox 6.
So who just heard me on the mic? We actually had our gentleman with the Swissport truck with the plow on the front actually stop and come over to the fence, wanted to know
Very
what we were
nice.
doing out here. So you may have heard me talking to him.
Yeah, we got some curious folks out here that are not too familiar with live plane spotting, but we're always happy to share that, you know, hey, it's a fun experience on YouTube. Tune in at any time.
Yeah, he said he would check it out a little bit later because obviously he's on the work. He's on the clock. He's working right now.
Yeah, so go ahead and take care of his work stuff here first.
Taxi Whiskey Delta to your gauge monitor, ground point enter.
All right, let's take another look at our Sun Country arrival that just touched down.
Yeah, that's cool. The first time I've had the chance to do that. I know you had a conversation with one of the APD officers yesterday.
Yeah, I think Officer Spencer from yesterday. Remind me if I'm wrong, RJ. I think that's what it was. But yeah, he just wanted to come to say hi to the spotters and wanted to know all the interesting stuff that was going in and out.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. But neat to have been out here to meet him yesterday. But I just met one of the Swissport team with the white truck. He still had a plow on the front. Might have been the one that honked.
Could be, yeah.
When he went by just a few minutes ago, and this time he actually made this effort to stop on the road that's out here just off to our right of our broadcast position, and came over to the fence, and I could tell he was wanting to kind of see, what are you guys doing? So I went over and explained it to him, and as I know I just said, our viewers and listeners may have just heard me talking to him. So
The 2699, runway 17.
now he knows where to find us.
All right. Yeah, but we are Minnesota's only live plane spotting show proper. Yeah, the live spotting show, nothing comes close to it as far as production value, and I'll tell you what, happy to host all of you guys today on a fantastic day, and I think things are starting to clear up, RJ.
Yes.
Woo-hoo. We're going to get a clearing here, and I think it's going to be clear for the rest of the day today. So those winds have kind of been getting the clouds out of here. It took a little bit, but yeah, it looks like the sun is starting to reach Terminal 1 over there.
The 2699, the wind 1309, return left heading 140.
I know exactly what you're about to say.
This is the 3-minute warning for the arrival.
Okay, so we're going to have 3-minute warnings. So we're going to get, wait a minute, what about the 2-minute warning?
That's football.
Oh, yep.
Well, it just so happened to be, I just checked and looked, and I said, you know what, well, we're a sports-themed broadcast for our live stream. I said, hey, yeah, in football, the NFL 2-minute warning, well, this is going to be the 3-minute warning.
There you go. Yeah, so we're live aviation with a sportscasting twist.
215, contact departure, see you.
And I know I might step off mic, and hopefully the gentleman down there doesn't mind if I jump up on that picnic table and see if I can grab a picture or two of our inbound Team USA livery.
Push proof, 1 2 up.
So it's only 4 minutes out now.
Wind 1308, turn left heading 140, runway 17 cleared, take on.
So it went from 3 up, well now it's back down to 3 on my end.
I don't know. I think our flight tracking app is tripping a little bit.
Yep, they're a little northwest of us.
Yeah, they're making pretty good time today. In fact, they made phenomenal time. They're early.
Yep. Flight time so far,
by about
8 hours.
9 minutes.
Yeah, flight time so far is 8 hours and 16 minutes.
Also want to send a big thank you to our new subscribers today, our new viewers. If you're subscribed here for the first time, let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll give you a shout out.
Ever 5104, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1209er, fly runway heading, runway
I have the
12
comments
left,
right next to me,
takeoff.
too, so I will see them. And man, Sports Fan 88 says, I'm back. How are we doing? We're doing good. You showed up just in time, minutes away. Team USA from London is about to touch down. November 411 Delta X-Ray, the registration on our Team USA A330-900. So we also have an announcement here as well, another flight announcement. The Houston Rockets are in the air, having left Chicago O'Hare just now, and the Houston Rockets are in transit to Minneapolis. So the Rockets will play the Timberwolves tomorrow night, and their private jet, a 767-300ER, is inbound. In fact, that aircraft used to fly for United back in the day. I looked at the aircraft history last night. I'm like, oh, okay, so it originally flew for United. And it changed hands a few times before the Houston Rockets got a hold of it. So the Houston Rockets are one of only two teams in the National Basketball Association that have their own team charter plane.
37, wind 110 at 10, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Secretary 3027 heading 140, contact departure.
And Delta 9 has now made their turn for final. They are now in sight number 2 for arrival.
0, contact departure. Over 5051, wind 1209er, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear pickup. West 4028, wind 1209er, fly runway heading.
Creative Captures, great to have you on board today. Tuning in from the road on my way to MSP. All right.
4044 Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, caution wake turbulence for that heavy A330, wind 1209er, runway 12 right, cleared to land. Secretary 942, turn right taxi, Whiskey Delta to the ramp, monitor ground point enter.
All right, Sun Country arriving with the simplified titles livery 737-800. BB 2013 saying good afternoon from Omaha. Well, good afternoon to you. Finally subscribed today after watching live quite a few times before. Well, hey, thanks so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, so that subscription basically tells YouTube, hey, I want to know when MSP Airport Live is on the air and streaming. So we appreciate you hopping on board our wonderful community. There's going to be a fun trip coming up to Los Angeles in the beginning of May. We have KLM that will start their seasonal service to Minneapolis, St. Paul next week on Sunday. All right, everybody. Here is Delta 9 from London with the Team USA A330-900.
Via pop across from my 4. Delta 1036, West ground, push through 17. Push 17, Delta 1036. Delta 1025, wind 1309er, a flyer on my heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. Second 1198, Minneapolis Tower, number 2, CRJ9er, 5.5 mile final, wind 1309er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 9 touching down with the Team USA A330-900 Neo. How about that? 2 for 1 today with Team USA liveries. So great to see that 411 Delta X-Ray is back in the house. I think 411 Delta X-Ray might turn back and depart as Delta 10 to London later tonight. But I do want to confirm that first. He has done that once before.
Rely on heavy, Minneapolis ground, text CV Alpha.
And a hint of sunlight too, just as it got in.
If you can't, or I'm sorry, American 1190, if you can't start slow on the final, 50 knot overtake on traffic ahead.
Roger, slow on the final, American 1198.
Thanks.
Sky 3738, Memphis ground, push proof 17. 3738. Push proof, runway 17.
Till the 1025, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, see ya.
All right, everybody. So our London arrival has touched down. I just had to... Interrupting Swissport fuel truck. I just had to step back and save the replay for later here. So there we go.
1036, ready for taxi. 1036,
Very excellent.
Taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, 1 to right. 17 Alpha Charlie, short to 1 to right, Delta 1036. That's 114, Memphis ground, push proof 17.
So I got to just confirm here for a second where 411 Delta X-Ray will be going following its arrival from London later on, and it will be turning around and departing back for London tonight as Delta 10. All right, so it did a turn out of Heathrow.
4044, turn left, Alpha 7, join Alpha.
So we will get the departure tonight as well. So there is 411 Delta X-Ray. Now arriving at Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. Apologies if the camera's a little bit on the jittery side here. There's a little bit of a stronger wind presence out now. It's 110 at 7 at the last aerodrome weather report for the wind out at MSP. Temperature now above 50 degrees. All right, we're into the 50s. 52 degrees right now.
Cleared for takeoff. Next 1198, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground, 49er, see ya.
Left, join Alpha, ground 19, American 1198. 3738, runway 17 via pop and Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Hey, Wally Borum, so great to see you today. I would agree. The Popsicle bus is a little bit better than this Team USA livery, in my opinion, as well. Popsicle bus has kind of grown on me a little bit. We'll see it again tomorrow, too.
SkyWest 4044 around American, back to Quebec. There's 4118 Minneapolis, runway 12 up, text via Papa, cross runway 4. Delta 148, maps ground, push through, 12 left.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport here in the great state of Minnesota. It's an amazing day for spotting outside.
Delta 2284, monitor tower 267.
Overcast conditions should be giving way to more clear and sunny weather later this afternoon into the evening hours. So it's been an action-packed day of spotting. We had the newest Team USA special livery for Delta depart on 171 Heavy to Seoul. Towards the top of the broadcast, 531 Delta November, nicknamed Popsicle Bus, in reference to how the livery looks on the aircraft, and in close resemblance to those little red, white, and blue rocket pops or popsicles that you get in the freezer section of your grocery store. That departed. And we have another Team USA livery in town. So Delta Niner, which is what we're looking at right now, they just arrived at Concourse G. So Delta Niner Heavy, they are a regular flight daily from Heathrow to MSP. We also have more heavies inbound as well later on. Delta 170 from Seoul with the A350. We've got our cargo heavies for UPS from Chicago, Rockford, and Louisville. We also have FedEx. I have to double check that on the schedule, but they're pretty consistent on Tuesdays from Memphis. So if you're new here to spotting at MSP, we're at Delta Fortress Hub, so we see pretty much everything that Delta flies minus the 767s, which are expectedly going to be making a return on the flights to Honolulu direct. That's the longest domestic route in and out of Minneapolis, St. Paul, if memory serves. And then we also don't see the 767-400ER. We did at one point. But we see everything else that Delta flies, though, besides that one. So we're also the main operating base for Sun Country Airlines. We see a lot of sunnies out here. Okay, wind updated, 130 at 8. All right, we have an Eastern Air Express charter coming in. Call sign Tyson45. It's with a 737-300 Classic. How about that? We get a Boeing Classic 737 doing today. Registration November 629er Sierra Whiskey.
Delta 1036, turn left heading on 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So that aircraft is painted in Eastern Airlines' fingerprint livery. You'll see why when it comes in, but it has this very interesting abstract color pattern on the tail that kind of looks like a fingerprint. It's also on the engine nacelle, too, on the outside. So that's
American 2942 Minneapolis Tower, mind your route.
how the livery got its moniker, and I think it's kind of a fun name, the fingerprint livery.
Cut through the ice pad, and then cross 12 at Alpha 8.
American 2942 negative, cut through the ice pad and hold short of runway 12 right at Alpha 8.
There we go. Cut through the ice pad, hold short of 12 at Alpha 8. American 2942.
American 2942, just for the tape, hold short of 12 right, 12 right at Alpha 8.
Hold short 12 right at Alpha 8. American 2942. You got it.
Thank you. Skywest 4118.
Yeah, there you go, American.
100, 12 left.
There you go, bud. I can make fun of the Minnesota accent. I'm a born and raised native Minnesotan myself. I can make fun of it. It's all good.
Down to left 148, ready taxi with information needed. 148, right 12 left, taxi via Delta Pop across runway 4.
So this American Airlines A320 is headed to Charlotte. So they got to hold short here. They got an inbound arrival from Cancun, Delta 398. So they're going to hold short. And here's Delta 398 touching down now from Cancun, Mexico.
Next 42 Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey. Alpha 8, cross 12 right, Whiskey, American.
At our arrival from Cancun. Actually, you know what? We're going to bail out of this instant replay because I want to catch the American Airlines departure to Charlotte. Cutting across at Whiskey 8. Headed to 17, so they're going to join Whiskey here.
Delta Centurion 17, taxi to Papa Mike, crouch runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. 17, Papa Mike, crouch 4, hold short 12 right, Delta 29.
So this is American Airlines 2942. It's headed to the Queen City of Charlotte, North Carolina.
Minneapolis, wind 1307, or 12 right, clear 2 lanes.
Also on taxiway Whiskey, Delta 2114 to Los Angeles. LAX. That's where we will be in the first week of May, I believe. May 6th through the 8th. That is a guarantee. We will be in Los Angeles for 3 incredible days of live shows, May 6th through the 8th. So those will all be day shows. So there will be no nighttime spotting at LAX. We don't have any nighttime video equipment. The reason for that is that the viewing area actually closes at dusk, so there's no nighttime spotting at MSP. So there's no need for us to go out and spend on a bunch of equipment that will pretty much never be used in the setting that it will be used in.
Delta 398, roger, yeah. Turn right back on to
All right,
Alpha,
thanks, Captain Mickey Mouse. FedEx is
you can
confirmed
stay
for
at
tonight.
Gulf 9 before they can pull you into Gulf 10.
Just want to make sure I'm not losing myself.
Roger, yeah, just go right on Alpha and then just double back on Bravo, hold short of the of your gate there, and just let me know when they're ready for you. Got that, yep, we'll do that double back and face northbound on
All right, Alaska on the move. They're going to depart the north side, runway 12 left.
Delta 2644, Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved for 17. Delta 2963, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor 126.7.
I think we got a 717 on final here.
Minneapolis ground, push approved for 17. Left heading on 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Actually, it is not. Whoa, what are you doing, camera? Sorry about that. Ugh. Focus went a little out of whack. So here's our Eastern Air Express 737 300 Classic, everybody. Arriving from Omaha Epley.
American 2942, heading 135, connect departure.
135 departure, American 2492.
Sky 3738, turn left heading on 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. So 2114, runway 17, line up and wait.
Push crew 17, I got you.
Join whiskey.
Mike Cross 12 right, join whiskey, Delta 29.
Taxi 45 disabled, turn right up whiskey 5, taxi into signature, good day.
All right, let's take another look at our Eastern Air Express. The wind picked up quite considerably as it came in, too. Our winds are steadily getting stronger and stronger, much like they did yesterday.
Alaska 148, 100 heading, contact departure.
So look at that, the 737 300 Classic. It's been a little while since I've seen a 737 Classic.
398, that heavy F9er is pushing now. They'll be headed north on an Alpha when able. You can taxi.
So that Eastern Air Express 737 was in the fingerprint livery.
Delta 687, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. Papa, 6 up 4, 12 right, 117. Tower Delta 21 outside.
That's 1621 Minneapolis, runway 12 right, clear land, wind 1308.
Clear land 12 right, Delta.
AJ Ryder, thanks so much for tuning in today. AJ says, thanks for a wonderful stream, Alex. I'm stepping away to handle a few errands. Look forward to your next offering. Well, hey, thanks so much for tuning in, AJ. And thanks for all of the flight info updates in the live chat. Nice and neat and perfect and everything. So, yeah, thanks for helping out today. So have fun running those errands.
It's 4283 Minneapolis, start runway 12 left, clear land, wind 140 on honor.
All right, so the wind's at about 9 knots.
Delta 2963, turn left heading on 120, on 17, clear for takeoff. The 1621, use caution, Eagle soaring around the approach lights, probably 100, 200 feet off the ground.
Well, looks like we got the Raptors out and about. Got an Eagle reported or something over there. We do see bald eagles here at the viewing area. We're pretty close to the Minnesota River Valley. We also see a bunch of rough-legged and red-tailed hawks in the winter, snowy owls. Even some waterfowl.
Secretary 347 or 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 4, Sun Country 347. Delta 2687, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2644 and 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. Papa Mike, cross 4, Delta 2658 Minneapolis, ground, pushes through for 17. Right, pushes forward. Gas 95 or 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
All right, so the Houston Rockets are on flight radar. They're 35 minutes away.
4, Sun Country,
So 35 minutes away, the Houston Rockets arriving from Chicago O'Hare with their 767-300ER team charter jet.
Delta 2687, MSP, Mike, crossing 1 right, run whiskey. Mike. Delta 2644, monitor tower 126.7. Tower 3995, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival that just touched down for Delta Flight 1621 from the Big Easy in New Orleans.
Delta 1621, exiting 12 right at Alpha 4, going to call 15. Delta Minneapolis ground, taxi to Alpha to the gate. The gate, 1620.
And headed to Austin. This is Delta A220-100, Delta 2687.
1621, ground point honor. Ground up, flight 658, taxi V. Delta flight 658, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short runway 12 right. Hold short via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 12 right, go to flight 658. Skyline 3970, Minneapolis ground pushes approved for 17. Skyline 3970, push approved for 17. 1.9 to you. Delta 2658, monitor tower 16.7.
There you go. There's a look at the aircraft viewing area. You can see RJ with her Tampa Bay Lightning special jersey on. Number 77, Victor Hedman. So the blue sky is starting to
Delta 2644,
roll in here, replacing a good chunk of the cloud cover.
2644 at Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi via whiskey. 2644 at Mike, clear cross 12 right, and via whiskey. Okay, 3995, map star Charlie, or correction, Mike, cross runway 12 right, follow traffic ahead. Mike, cross 12 right, follow traffic ahead, of the 2658 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4. That's Charlie, cross 1 to the right.
Here's Delta 2644 headed out to Houston with another A220. We're seeing quite a few A220s today. Nothing wrong with some whale bus action.
American Flight 306, monitor tower 16.7.
There's that whale sound that they're known for. The Pratt & Whitney gear turbofan engine spooling up.
French 347, turn left heading on 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. American 2306, map tower, Charlie, cross runway right, runway P, cross runway 4.
Italy, cross 12 right, going to whiskey, cross 4, and 2306.
Delta 2687, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Skyline 3061, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta 2644, turn left heading on 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 44, left, 15.
All right, so we're going to continue to capture the parade of planes making their way out for departure. Here's Delta 2658 headed to Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay, 3995, runway 17, line up away.
Down 643, Minneapolis ground, pushes the bird for 1 step. Bird for 1 step, over.
Here's American Airlines with the minibus A319 headed back out to Phoenix.
3696, Minneapolis Tower,
2306 is the flight number for American on this particular service to the American Southwest.
Denver 4771, turn right, top of the gate, monitor ground, pointing. So 2644, heading 150, connect departure.
So 2644, heading 150, switch departure, okay.
Okay, 3995, turn left heading 150, right 17, clear for takeoff.
So, Alex, I'm back
line up away.
from
Hey, where have you been?
Yeah, I've been in and out a little bit. I'm here just chatting with some of the other people down there at the viewing area today, and I'm seeing that we have, was Gary Robertson, 5305 is saying, is the Delta fleet getting younger? Do they still fly a lot of old planes like those A319s? I know I've been out.
Yep, they do.
I've been down chatting, so I have been actually listening in, so...
Yeah, it's all good. Yep, plenty of 319s, A320s. Delta takes such good care of their fleet, so Delta's going to stretch every last cycle out of those airframes before they inevitably get retired. Yep, and they also, Delta will also fly the 717 pretty regularly in and out of here as well.
And at 1531, they got your Florida O'Hare, they got your wheels up window at 36. Time now is 22.
Hey, we see you, Star Alliance. Looks like our United Star Alliance livery's on the move there over by Concourse E.
I see them.
3995 heading 150.
It's now the second consecutive day we've seen the Star Alliance livery here for United.
And at 1531, monitor tower, 126.7.
Oh yeah, and I did think we knew that this was probably coming. I don't know if you've seen this comment. Was it Neil?
Hey, what's up, Neil?
1652 says, hello, Alex. I see Delta 10 will be changing to the 11:05 p.m. departure again starting the 28th of March. Any idea what that is? I think, did you mention last season it's because of gate availability?
That's, now it's not confirmed. This is my best guess. But that would be it. My guess is that it has to do with the timing of everything because Delta's adding a couple of seasonal international routes. So they're back from last year. So we have the route from Copenhagen and we also have the nonstop to Rome as well. So you throw that in there, coupled with
2658, turn right,
KLM
215,
needs a
contact
gate.
departure.
Discover will need a gate here next month when they show up for the season in April, and then Air France will need one in May. So I think it's a timing thing as to why Delta has pushed the departure back to the wee hours of the night for Delta 10 to London. So the arrival will also be adjusted forward as well, later into the afternoon, possibly the earlier evening. And we saw that last year as well. So also, this Saturday, I think we have the switch from an A330 to an A350 on Delta flights 160 and 161 to Amsterdam. So the early Amsterdam services are expectedly going to get that A350. And then KLM will have its first flight of the season on Sunday. Because we're almost done with the month of March here.
Can I push my button?
Go ahead.
It's an update time for Delta 163 heavy from Amsterdam, the second of the two scheduled arrivals for today, operated today by an A330-300. They are 6 minutes away. So the 6-minute warning.
All right, here's Star Alliance. They went on taxiway Mike yesterday. We're going to get the taxi on Whiskey. So great to have them back for a second consecutive day here.
United 1531, pull into the 170 ice pad, have you wait out about 7 minutes there for Chicago. I got that into the 17 pad, 1531. Denver 5477, Minneapolis ground, right 12 left, taxi via pop across runway 4. Skies 4270, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 643 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, traffic 3 mile final. Alright, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, and cross runway 4 for Delta 643.
We've got a trifecta of C-130s just across the way over at Fort Snelling Air Base, RJ.
Ooh, I see them.
Delta 3, Minneapolis ground, push this group of 1 step. Clear to push, and plus 1 to for performance, Delta 3 to 3J, roger, expect that.
All right, so we got a departure that's requesting one of the parallels for performance reasons. Might need a little extra room to stretch their legs on their sprint into the sky.
Delta 6005, runway 17, taxi Papa Mike, cross runway 4, short of runway 12 right. Cleared across 4270, contact departure.
Delta 163 Heavy's getting awfully close.
Yes.
About 2 minutes away.
I've been tracking her. I was also checking in on our Team USA livery that's just come in and where she's going next. She's going to be operating Delta 10.
That's to London tonight.
So we're going to get her departure as well.
All right, let's do it.
You got Delta Great, turn left there, ground point 950.
So our Houston Rockets 767-300 team charter plane, 27 minutes away. So it's under 30 minutes from arrival here to Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Houston Rockets play the Minnesota Timberwolves tomorrow night. It's been a little while since we've seen the Houston Rockets 767. I've seen it a few times, here at MSP in particular. First time this year that we have the pleasure of bringing you our Houston Rockets 767.
Delta 1605, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, Delta 1605. Find Delta 643. All right, we'll stay with you, Delta 643. Okay, 1531, taxi to 17, get your
Hey, it's our friend Jeff in Mass 1. Saying hello from Boston. So great to see you today. Happy Tuesday, by the way.
163 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, line 12 right, clear to land, wind 14010.
Jeff in Mass 1. Checking in from Boston. United Airlines Star Alliance livery is so nice looking. Yeah, it's pretty clean. I like the billboard titles on it. Gordon Wald says, second day in a row for Star Alliance. Will it be 3 in a row tomorrow? Who knows?
Endeavor 5477, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading on 100, right 12 off, grip takeoff.
So Micah chiming in as to why Delta 10 will be changing its departure time to around 11:05 p.m. So probably a combination of factors, though. Arrival and departure banks on the other side of the pond at Heathrow are probably playing into it as well. And gate availability here is also a good guess. So yeah, it's a variety of different factors that are playing into it.
Got 4262 behind the RJ ahead, right to left.
Join Whiskey. At Mike, cleared across 12 right, right turn on Whiskey, Delta 1605.
All right, 163 Heavy is down final approach for runway 12 right from Amsterdam. This will be our second AMS arrival of the day.
So when does our third flight?
I think pretty soon here. I'll have to check the flight schedule for Delta 164 and 165 Heavy. Assuming that the third Amsterdam flights, nonstop daily, will be operating under those flight numbers to AMS and from AMS.
So here comes Butter.
.77, contact departure. You said you struck it or just you saw one? It came close, 100 above us at 2 miles. Okay, thank you.
3792, use caution for Eagle around the finals, about 100 feet above the bypass. Super Doug, 4-man scout to CT Alpha and Delta. Alpha, Delta, report. Delta 2612, taxi. Delta 2612, right 17, taxi to Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Wow. They landed short. They certainly did, and they almost came close to striking a large bird on final approach. It was reported earlier that there was an eagle around.
They're parking Delta.
So 100 above, it was that close to striking that bird. Well, I'll tell you what, they dodged a bullet there. Thankfully.
Highlight reel?
Oh, the A330 is always going to make the highlight reel, RJ. What are you kidding?
Well, just making sure.
There you go.
2290 at Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 10, runway 12 left for the land.
Delta 2612, monitor tower 126.7.
267, Delta 2612.
Scott 41.
All right, under 20 minutes away is our Houston Rockets. 767. So it's getting close to be arrival time for the Rockets. The Houston Rockets, NBA team, playing the Minnesota Timberwolves tomorrow.
22 Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 11, runway 12 right, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position. Traffic's 7 ahead, 73.
Okay, clear to land 12 right.
Thanks, Gordon, for the confirmation on our third daily Amsterdam services that will help handle the summer capacity in and out of MSP over to AMS. Delta 164 begins on the 28th of March, with Delta 165 returning on March 29th. Thanks, Gordon.
That's going to be here before you know it.
Exactly, it certainly will.
Second 107, right 17.
That's what, 4 days? Today's the 24th.
170 Sierra Kilo, crossing report 3160. Around 3 miles, final 800 feet in between the parallels. Going 3792, turn right, taxi to the gate, monitor ground, 0.9 RCM. The 308 Minneapolis Tower traffic will cross downfield. Traffic 6 mile final Airbus. Runway 12 right, line up and wait.
12 right, line up and wait, Delta 308.
It's 4178 Minneapolis Tower, traffic in position at Mike Cross. Runway 12 right, so right on Whiskey.
Runway 12 right on Mike and Whiskey.
Taxi via Whiskey Delta, 1.9 RCM.
Let's take a look here. Our Southwest arrival.
Delta 163 heavy to utilize. Could be waiting on the ground. It's much longer.
All right, Delta 308. To Fort Myers requesting 12 right for departure for performance. All right, here we go. 757 thunder about to be unleashed.
Salute the former Northwest 75
That's right.
300.
Awesome.
Easily mistaken as a 767.
Sun Country 107, monitor tower 123.67.
Great day. 308, contact departure, good day.
308, good day.
Did we notice that steep climb out once
Yes,
they
we did.
rotated?
The 757 is one of the most overpowered aircraft in commercial aviation. All right, now arriving from San Francisco, United 2272.
4, yeah, continue via L.
With 4178, runway 17, line up and wait.
Runway 17, left wait, Sky was 4178.
Before action, just hold for Delta 5 there, just so that you know. I just feel like you know, they might turn off Delta 5 for
United 2272, turn left, Alpha 5. The target's waiting for you. Join Alpha, contact ground point niner.
Can I push the button?
We'll go right ahead.
Our Houston Rockets inbound 76 has crossed the St. Croix River and above the state of Minnesota. They are due in 11 minutes. And I'm predicting they'll probably do a downwind pass by us to the south. So we may be able to turn around and see them when they get a little closer.
Yeah.
2612, runway 17, line up and wait.
16.7. Endeavor 4695, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7.
I like having this button to push.
I know, I do too. Here's Prime Air from Cincinnati with a 737 Boeing converted freighter.
For 5285, Minneapolis Tower, wind 14019er, runway 12 left to left. Denver 5285, additional use caution, Eagle reported 3 mile final, 800 feet. 3107, turn right turn heading to
1-2 left.
Alright, we'll go ground to the reference.
All right, let's take another look here at our Prime Air 737. Touching down.
Happy ground, push back group 17.
Push group 17, 5607.
Hey, I think we'll get Alaska arriving on the south parallel for Portland, flight 413.
Alaska 413, use caution, Eagle reported, 3 mile final, 800 feet. I've had it reported at both parallels. Sky was 4178, heading 150, contact departure.
Departure guys, 4178, yeah.
No, that Eagle just moved between the parallels.
Who was reporting it?
616 Alpha Fox just crossed on my point.
Thank you so much. 5285 Eagles heading
Yeah, there's
your way.
an Eagle that's wreaking havoc on the approach paths for both 12 right and 12 left. Delta 163 Heavy was about 100 above, just narrowly missed striking the avian fellow.
So Alex, I know I just got your attention and just used my finger to point. That is the inbound Houston Rockets that is going to pass by to behind us on the downwind. So they'll head out to the west of us to make their turn for final. And they are now down to 7 minutes.
Minneapolis Tower, the Pioneer off the left on the other side, no faster, they're turning prior. Track 3 out at Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Right, cross 12 right.
Endeavor 4695, Minneapolis Tower bend round, turn right on Alpha, now hold short of runway 1 right at Alpha 10.
Full short run, 1 right at Alpha.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 10, runway 12 right to the left.
So I just used my sky cards, Alex, to catch the Houston Rockets. That first flight of that aircraft was 1986.
I should probably catch it as well, because I play sky cards as well as you do.
Well, I've just gotten into it.
Hey, I
recently.
appreciate the reminder, though, because I probably would have forgotten to do it.
Yeah, it's telling me on my end it's uncommon. So.
Endeavor 5285, turn right taxi to the gate, monitor ground point 9er. Sun Country 3073 at November, cross runway 17, continue via Lima.
17 taxi to the Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway
17.
Alaska, bringing in the One World livery. All right. That's now the second Alliance livery that we've seen today. You saw Star Alliance earlier for United, and now Alaska bringing in the One World. I'll tell you what, today is still full of surprises, and the sun has come out.
Thank goodness.
The sun has come out. And it's just in time for the Houston Rockets to arrive. You could not have asked for more perfect timing than what has just transpired.
Alpha Delta left, 413.
That was 3944, wind 160 at 9er, runway 17, fly runway heading through for takeoff.
Fly runway heading through for takeoff, 17.
So look at that, RJ. Well, the cloudy weather is officially out of here.
Hope it stays that way for the rest of the afternoon and into the early evening. Because the sun definitely sure feels good.
Bye, Nicholas. Thanks for tuning in. Micah says, better equip that Eagle with a transponder so he can trigger TCAS, traffic collision avoidance system, if there's a conflict.
Oh, so he can join Olaf. He has one too. When I got down to Afton, Alex, I opened the door because I had to go turn in my uniform before I went down to the bottom of the hill, and I opened my door and he was gone. He took off so fast.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airports. We are awaiting the arrival of the Houston Rockets, 767.
Captain Paul will get to meet Olaf tomorrow.
G-Man 5051, happy Tuesday. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Says hello, Alex and RJ. Hello to you. So he also asks, G-Man says, is the crosswind runway ever used? It is, but a very specific set of circumstances. has to put that into motion? The answer to that is yes, but rarely.
For 4695, you'll diverge from the RJ ahead, runway 17, turn left, heading 135, cleared for takeoff.
Country 6055, Maps ground, runway 17, thank you for your Lima.
170 Lima, Sun Country 655.
All right, we're 717 action too.
All right, so any moment now, our Houston Rockets 767 should be come within sight because they're making their turn for final.
All right, so we'll step back and listen to them join frequency here in just a minute.
Yep. I'm currently focused in that direction to
2574, Maps ground, thank you.
see them out in the distance.
They're too far out. I can't quite make it out.
Yep, not yet, but momentarily.
Endeavor 4695, heading
Well,
135,
we'll wait.
contact departure.
Because they will be
That's
the
all we
next,
can do, right?
Yeah, they will be the next arrival, so they're working on their, looks like they're going to be one more turn, and I think I might see something out there. Yep, they just made that last turn adjustment.
All right.
Delta 377, Maps ground, push approved.
Second clear, Delta 377.
Looks like we have some spotters that are
Light cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
going to be joining us. I see photographer Nick Morales is out today with
Secondary 6055, Minneapolis runway 17
a
left,
couple
runway
other folks. Nick Morales takes some really good photographs.
Airport terminal, Boeing 625, Hotel Romeo, heavy from the final for runway 12 right.
Boeing 625, Hotel Romeo, Minneapolis Tower, wind 13019er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Bomb right, clear to land, 625, Hotel Romeo.
And Boeing 5, Hotel
All right,
Romeo,
everybody,
heavy
the
work
Houston
departure
Rockets
today,
cleared to
just
land on runway 12 right with the 767 300 ER.
Perfect for 5, Hotel Romeo. Secondary 607, disregard. For 2591, how much longer for my planning purposes? Over 2591, runway 12 left, turn left heading 105, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2574, pass to the gate now. No, they come to the gate, Delta 2450.
There goes Bradford.
Wouldn't be a stream without them passing by.
Especially one from here.
Push for
Absolutely right in that.
215, 215, contact departure.
So how about this? The sun came out at just the right time as our Houston Rocket 767 was on the downwind.
Runway 12 left for the land.
And I think we're going to be afforded sunshine for the rest of the day. How fantastic. All right, everybody, the Houston Rocket 767 now arriving on runway 12 right from Chicago O'Hare with the Houston Rockets MPA team aboard.
Entry 6055, heading 135, contact departure, see ya.
Gus 188 Foxtrot, maps ground, push approved.
Heading 120, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3733, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 2591, contact departure, good day.
Southwest 1288 with 8 miles on red dog with.
Southwest 1288, Minneapolis Town, cross brake the most heavy 76 just rolling out, wind 1608, runway 12 right for left. Boeing 5, Hotel Romeo Heavy, turn right, join Whiskey, and I'll have further for you.
Turn right, join Whiskey.
All right, let's take a look at our Houston Rockets 767 300ER. Touching down on 12 right in perfect lighting to RJ. The sun came out at just the right time
to Romeo Heavy. There will be a follow me vehicle
illuminate this airframe with its golden rays, and I'll tell you what, it looks fantastic today.
Yeah, and as
it's a clean aircraft.
They touched down with the front wheels.
Touch
down
first. When they
first.
come out, you'll follow them into the ramp. You just monitor point 9.
Also could kind of see the nose go up a little bit too there. Maybe a little bit of aerodynamic braking action for just a pop of air time there. And they use pretty much the whole runway to come to a slow, smooth, under-controlled exit. So they are headed to Signature.
It's a crazy day, so I'm gonna let you guys
Skyway 373.
Might be a little bit difficult to see the aircraft here, but you can kind of make it out on the right half of the frame as they are coming in.
170.
So they will be headed over to Signature.
There's another brick down there.
Yes, there is.
Signature 384, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170.
So we could name them Brick 1, Brick 2?
Brick 1 and Brick 2. Oh, brother.
Well,
It's
Legos.
like Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Yep.
Now, I've also seen this aircraft go to the Humphrey remote pad, too.
Country 599, maps ground, push approved.
Push approved, say 599.
3783, turn right, contact ground, point 9er. See ya.
American 1199, correction, American 1198, maps ground, push approved.
Push approved for that 98. We'll be about 2 minutes, American 1198.
Roger.
Yeah, MN Sports Fade 88. They do get a follow me vehicle.
Pass it, double back on Quebec, proceed in when you get a chance.
So the Houston Rockets are officially in town, everybody. Sorry, we gotta focus on our next arrival here. Southwest is coming in.
Ground, guys, 188, bottom ground.
Runway 22, hold short, we're with your right.
170 on the mic, from first floor right,
Southwest 1288, turn right, Whiskey 5, approved. And then join Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor point 9er, heavy no factor. They should be short of Whiskey 5.
Okay, Whiskey 5, and then over the gate. Good Whiskey for Southwest 1288.
You can monitor point 9er, please, Southwest 1288. Good day.
So I think our Houston Rockets 767 is waiting on that follow me vehicle, RJ.
Yeah, because they've disappeared behind that brick down there. And now you can see it's like the top half of the tail. So Alex, I don't know if we have any knowledge on this. But I've seen, I gotta find his comment here.
So that brick building is obscuring our view of the Houston Rockets 767. So that aircraft looks like they're waiting on a follow-me vehicle here into signature. Because the 767 is, I think, just about the biggest size airframe that you can get over there to fit.
So as it relates to their arrival, I'll do the best I can to pronounce this. Tony D. Curtin, 8626 comment. Interesting that the wheels angle forward, because we noticed that, you know, the main landing gear on different aircraft, some of them are angled upwards, some of them are angled downward.
Yeah, that's a unique feature about the 767. We'll see more 767 action later tonight with UPS from Louisville and FedEx from Memphis.
I'm sorry, who called for me? Delta 2415, runway 17, thanks via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
0, runway 12 right for the left.
Hold short, 1.
Head ground, Sun Country 599, taxi off Hotel 7.
Country 599, runway 17, thanks via Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 22.
Sun Country arriving with the 737-800 in the simplified titles livery. Looks like we'll get a 1-2 right departure as well following the arrival of our Sun Country 737.
Shot Motor Tower 126.7.
So we will get another 1-2 right departure here with our A321neo.
This is our Anchorage departure, Delta 377.
Not surprised that they have requested 12 right for performance. And here they go.
Now at Alpha 7, cross runway 12 right, then join Whiskey Delta. Delta 377, turn left, running 105, contact departure. Setting 105, over to Mercer, Delta.
There we go, there's our Houston Rocket 767.
Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Runway 170 at Charlie, hold short, 12 right, man.
So, yep, the Houston Rockets over at Signature. Signature takes good care of their folks over there.
The gate's occupied, but it should be good. There's only one full gate down there.
Copy that. Thanks for the help, Sun Country.
Yeah, 717, turn right, join Papa, contact ground, point 9er. Good day. The 2415, Minneapolis Tower, Mike cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right, and then a right onto Whiskey, Delta 24.
Whiskey for Hotel 8.
Country 384 maps ground, taxi Delta to the gate.
Delta to the gate, 34.
Section 1198, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Ready for another announcement.
Go ahead.
I like my button. So now that I think Well, we're still waiting for 1 hour heavy arrival, but we're going to start to look at our heavy departures for the day.
But at the end is behind the Delta
And we'll start to keep an eye out for Delta 160 heavy to Amsterdam. So they're going to go the other way across the Atlantic. Looks like they're pretty much set for...
That's right, because they'll be departing this hour.
Yes. Scheduled departures for 30, estimated is 4:39. So that's still well considered into the range of being on time.
The 2415 at the very end.
So as we were chatting earlier about the flights between here and AMS, this is the first of the two, and soon to be
runway 17, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
17 runway heading, clear for takeoff, sky west 188 o'clock. Tower Delta 2415, you want to stay with me?
Stay here, I'm working them all.
Country 384, you're pulling in 7, is that correct?
Hotel 8, Sun Country 384.
Oh, that's right. 73, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Approved, 73.
This is getting to be too much fun pushing this button. So got another update on UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford. They are in the air en route as of 15 minutes ago. So they are due in here in 45 minutes. With their scheduled arrival time estimated at 4:47. Scheduled and estimated.
And we got the Canadians going into the alley here. Air Canada Express has arrived. Well, it's really Jazz Aviation for Air Canada.
Country 599, runway 17, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. Delta 2415, runway 17, line up and wave.
Runway 17, line up and wave, Delta 2415.
And speaking of our recent 767 arrival, bringing in the Houston Rockets, UPS 2568 from Louisville that we mentioned earlier is en route. They are just passing by Chicago at the moment.
Sierra November, clock 22.
Left Louisville 41 minutes ago, due in here in 1 hour at 5:06. And I'm working on finding one more.
So 2415, runway 17, fly runway heading for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff.
Scanners
Yeah, I
hungry.
gotta do the scanner. Yeah, that's what my sigh was like. Oh boy.
Scanner's saying, feed me. I need new juice.
Secondary 599, turn right heading 215. 215, contact departure. United 732, Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 8, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, scanner, I'm coming. Quit squawking at me.
Or as I would say, stop barking.
So we're going to do a quick swap of the batteries here. There we go. Beep safe. Scanner's on.
Cleared for takeoff.
All right. Should be good to roll again.
American 1198, runway 17, line for wait. Traffic will cross downfield.
Runway 17, American 1198.
Delta 2415, turn right, heading 215. 215, contact departure.
215 on the heading, departure, 2415. Have a good day.
Hey, if you had wings. So great to see you today. Nice to see the stream today. Just made it for the 767 arrival. Now I'm off to the mailbox to get my order for the Northwest Airlines History Center. Thanks, RJ.
Oh, what'd you get?
Ooh, do tell.
Yes.
If you're up to.
And as a reminder, I haven't mentioned it yet today, we have our Kids Day event on Saturday, 10 a.m. to 1. So if you're in the area, have kids, grandkids, bring them. We've got some fun free activities for them out there today to be held on Saturday.
Very fun. Yeah, I know that the History Center's been very good about hosting some more community events. The night at the museum events were really fun, especially later in the day, especially if you had to work throughout the day and you're looking for a good evening activity and, well, you know, go spend it at the History Center. A lot of good networking and conversation, and holy cow was that place packed.
Yeah, I wasn't able to make that event when it was held
Sun Country 3041
at that time.
Yeah.
I had a family opportunity, so.
American 1198, runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
And folks, welcome to the aircraft viewing area. I'm Alex, it's RJ, and RJ, you brought out your special Tampa Bay Lightning hockey sweater. That is such a cool jersey, by the way.
Go Bolts.
Well, for me, it's Go Wings. You know what? That's what I need to order. I need to order a new Wings sweater.
Yeah, well, of course, this was the jersey the Lightning wore when they played the Boston Bruins in the Stadium Series game back in early February that they played at Raymond James Stadium. And there were some big concerns about how they were going to be able to manage setting up the ice and the rink and everything else for that event. And
because of how warm it gets down there. And
yes, but surprising, they had a cold snap at that time. And they had a special tent that was set up over the rink for when it was installed. Teams did their practice skate on the new ice, and then that was taken down prior to the play of the game. And for those that watched, that's when the two goalies fought.
Oh, yeah, the goalie fight. Yeah. So it's not often you get that in hockey, but yeah, I love myself a good hockey fight.
Yes, and then, of course, the Lightning got down in that game. They came back and tied it, and eventually, I think it was what they wanted, a shootout. So it was quite the game, and for those who didn't think that, you know, the NHL could pull off an event like that in Florida, well, they did it twice, actually. So yeah, the NHL did two Florida games, and they did the Winter Classic, which is held around New Year's, and it was the Florida Panthers, and it was the New York Rangers. They actually played the game kind of indoors, but also outdoors at the stadium where the Miami Marlins play baseball, and they opened up the roof.
Yeah, I think it's called Lone Depot Park. It was actually built on the site of the old Miami Orange Bowl.
Exactly. So that was a fun game to watch. And then, of course, then they set up for an outdoor game at Raymond James Stadium where the Tampa Bay Buccaneers play football. And that stadium is located just to the east of Tampa International. When you are on the top of the level of the parking ramps at the airport, plane spotting there, you can see it.
Grady Gunderson, good afternoon to you as well. Thanks so much for tuning in. So if you had wings, said ordered a Northwest Airlines and North Central magnet, a couple of stickers, a windbreaker with the Northwest Airlines logo. Hope to visit in August when we fly up for the State Fair. All fun.
Oh, State Fair. Okay.
Wow, so there were quite a few things in that order.
Yes, there's recently been some new items added into the mix with the online shop, because the things that are available online are not the same as what's available over at the museum. And yes, I hope to be working the State Fair again this year. It'll be the 4th year I do it.
Well, we have a moment here we want to talk about that we will be headed to Los Angeles, May 6th to the 8th. So we're going to be doing live plane spotting out there. So if you enjoy what you see here, we're going to love Los Angeles from our point of view. So John, Logan, and I will be flying in on the evening of May 5th on an A321neo. We'll get our stuff arranged the night before, get some rest, and then we'll be up and at 'em early in the morning. We'll get maybe some of the cargo departures from Clutter's Park. Who knows? It's going to depend on who's where and what we want to catch for that day. So we'll have 3 incredible days of live shows. No night casts. But I know that our friends LA Flights Live will be helping us out. They'll be hosting us. A big thank you to LA Flights Live for Peter and Josh. You guys rock. I know that Peter Caveman, he's out in Atlanta today.
Wow.
So yeah, when you get done watching our show here today, go tune into LA Flights in Atlanta. So they're also going to be making some more stops as well. They're going back to Germany this year too. It's going to be fun. Anyway, I'm kind of rambling on here. So going back to our LAX edition, we'll be there for 3 incredible days. Hope to see you there when the time comes out in LAX.
That's 182 Juliet, runway 12 left, next to the Papa, cross runway 22.
So who here is excited for our LAX trip? I know that RJ raising her hand. Yep, so RJ's excited. There we go. Who is ready for our LAX trip, everybody? I know that I'm more than excited.
Well, and I know, as I'd mentioned, of course, I won't be part of the team going, but I think it's going to be a great guys trip for you, the 3 of you.
And you know, there's quite a few folks that enjoy the channel out from that way, out in Southern California. So if you're a fan of the channel and you happen to live around the area, hey, come out and say hi to us. We'll let you know where we're going to be broadcasting from. So
I'll help
when
Maud.
the time comes, we just don't know all those fine details yet, but we will once that time gets closer.
Yes, and as I know, I just said, I will help Maud from here, and I decided I'm going to be trying to do a little bit of a mission, because when you guys fly out of here, I'm going to get out the video camera that I've had that I used when we were cruising, make sure it's still operational.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can try to get you guys as your departure.
Oh, so you're going to actually try and record a departure here?
I'll try to get your departure. I think I've decided I'll try to do that.
You'll have fantastic lighting for it. Hopefully it's sunny that day.
Yes.
I mean, you know, granted it's not cloudy, but yeah, I mean, it'll depart, you know, well within daylight time.
Oh, yes.
I mean, towards the end of the day in the evening.
Now the trick is going to be, and I might need to talk to Logan about this, if you guys have a 1-7 departure, where can I go to get it?
Purple 6.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'd have to go over to T2.
Yep, that'd be correct.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. because it won't be something that'll take too long to do, so I can get in and out fairly quickly, and I'll track you.
I appreciate it, RJ.
And they'll see me.
You know, I'm kind of hoping for a 30 departure. So
Well,
you can
that'd be a lot
stake it out right
easier.
here at the viewing area.
Yeah, that'd be a lot easier.
If we depart off of runway 30 left, this is the perfect spot for it, as we all know, right?
Yeah, the only problem is
Yeah.
what if I set up over there and it's a 30. Well, I could maybe get it from over there.
Yeah, I mean,
But
we'll see.
Yeah.
It's quite a ways out. It's a little bit more than a month away, but we're super excited.
It's like when I came back, I could see what was going on here through flight radar, and then I mentioned it like I did as I boarded my flight and told the flight crew that we'd be seen live, and it turned out to actually happen.
Maddie says, I'm excited to see the LAX live stream. Daniel Swanson, he's raising his hand. Gordon Walds says, I'm excited for the LAX trip. By the way, there is some new LAX edition merch that is now available from our online store, link below.
Oh.
Yep, and we're also going to be working on some special collaborations here. And we're working with our friend Eric over at Jet Set Shirts to try and get some exclusives pumped out, some T-shirts. So we're going to him for our T-shirts. I mean, everything else we'll have in our store. That's all the, like, mugs and things, right? All the fun accessories and channel-branded stuff and whatnot.
That's 182 Juliet, Minneapolis.
Yeah, I've been eyeballing some things. I need to break down and get some. And I might have to be forced into getting a couple of things, Alex. I've noticed that there's some...
Oh, you know what, RJ?
Yeah, what?
Depending on what time it is, and I'll tell you when the broadcast is over, there's another, I think there's like a public ramp over by the mall that has really good head-on departure looks.
Oh, yes, that's right. Can I get into that after a certain time of day?
Yeah. It's a city public ramp. All right, here's our Eastern Air Express Boeing 737-300 Classic.
So, Alex, take a look over at T1. I think we've got a heavy that's pushed. Is that 160?
Approved up 160.
Yep, it is.
Okay, because I had...
just heard him pop onto frequency.
Yeah, because I have been actually tracking 170. They are an hour and 13 minutes out. Scheduled arrival 5:50, but they're estimated at 5:36.
That's 182 Juliet, terminal setting 105, contact departure.
Ground up there, 85 minutes, up 1885, runway 17, next bit Alpha, Charlie, hold short, what's right? Alpha, Charlie, short is up right, Delta. Right up Mr. Richard, Delta 1885, Alpha, Charlie, hold short, runway, what's right? Alpha, Charlie, short of 1, right, Delta 1885.
Okay, I just found something interesting.
All right, go ahead and share.
You know, this button pushing thing is getting to be something I might start having to end up doing in my sleep. I just found Delta 9761 with their transponder on over at T1. It's an A350-900. They're headed to LAX.
Okay.
Scheduled departure is 6:10.
They might be headed to runway 17, but this is awesome because you know what that means. We're going to get up close and personal with the A350. How about that? We had a close taxi with an A330 yesterday. A non-rev to Atlanta that taxied on Whiskey. And now it looks like if everything shakes down the way we think it's going to, we are going to have a up-close look at a taxiing A350. How cool is that? So we have got some heavy action on the way as we are approaching what I'm going to call the power hour. It's around 5 o'clock.
I think we need our own dictionary. MSP Airport Live Dictionary. We got to get people trained on all this.
I know, right?
All these names that we're using for things. But why not?
MN Sports Fan 88 says the Eastern Air is a 737-300. You don't see that anymore. You're exactly right. It's a 737 Classic Series aircraft.
160 heavy, runway 2 right, next to Alpha, cross runway 22. Australia can't make the climb.
So Alex, we have a former Northwest 75200 on the move, headed to Orlando, Delta 1885.
All right, let's go ahead and catch that. I think there it is.
There she is. And yeah, as we shared the 175 departure earlier, I have flown on a 75, and that is, as we say, one overpowered airplane. to feel yourself being pushed back into your seat when they push the throttles forward to roll for takeoff, it's ugh. And then as you rotate and you start your climb out, oh boy.
We got a Mosquito. We got a Metroliner about to touch down for Bemidji Aviation. Bemidji is here.
Turn right at Mike and taxi via Mike. Sierra November, hold short runway 17.
Right turn, Mike, and Sierra November, hold short runway 17.
Delta 1885, Minneapolis, Charlie, cross runway 12 right. That's 3 whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross runway right, cross 4,
They are hustling.
Always.
And they got places to be.
Japan 23, cross runway 17, continue via Lima.
517, and doing park 10-1.
Turn left heading 150, contact departure.
All right, Gordo, thanks for those red tail emojis.
2142, ma'am. Next time you're here, do me a favor, go through metering, present your paperwork, push to approve, and permission to turn. I think we'll do, we got an answer stuff with
2142. 18 from Minneapolis, wind 130,
Look how big those engines are.
Clear to land.
What's your range to land?
Lots of horsepower.
Right, of course, now we have Delta 160 on the other side of the south parallel, taxiing to 12 right for departure. So this is off to Amsterdam. So this Northwest, or Delta, got me thinking about Northwest, RJ. I've got the red tails on the brain.
Red tails forever. Red tails for life.
Yep. So unfortunately, this is not an ex-Northwest A330. It was a part of a top-up order that was placed by Delta for additional A330s following the merger in 2008. And you can tell because of the engine choice. This is the GE CF680.
So everybody needs to get their surround ready. Time to crank it up.
Well, not just yet. Hold on.
Darn, I'm getting too excited.
We're almost there. Not quite.
Yeah, they might hold them. We've got an inbound in sight.
Delta 1885 Minneapolis Airport, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 17, clear for takeoff, Delta 1885.
Delta 1812, I'm seeing just a couple hawks just nearing the short final area over the lights, but they are moving southwestbound.
All right, so our next arrival is Sun Country 1812 from Destin, Fort Walton Beach. And then after Sunny gets in, I think it's time for Delta 160 to rock and roll.
Yeah, 720 maps, accomplish crew 12 left.
Ground Southwest 2142, taxi.
South 2142, right 17, taxi via Delta Sierra and Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, runway 17, Southwest 2142.
Minneapolis, runway 12 right, line up a wing.
Runway 12 right, Delta 160, yes.
Contact departure.
120 departure, Delta 1885, come on.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Destin, Fort Walton Beach.
turn right, contact ground point 9er.
All right, Delta 160 Heavy lining up with 12 right.
Charger 1812, Minneapolis, contact via Whiskey and Delta.
The turn left heading 105 on a wedge right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 160, yep.
All right, here they go. I'll tell you what, that's a powerful departure, RJ.
Rumble, rumble.
Yeah, the GECF 680s letting everybody know Delta 160 is off for Amsterdam.
There you have a surround sound system playing in your house. You know, if you have any pictures hanging on the wall, they might move.
Yeah, they might rattle a little bit.
You might have to adjust the pictures on the wall a little bit after the sound settles down.
Delta 2142, go ahead. No, they're probably all out and coming back. We have kind of some different rushes, and then it'll be like one after another arrives. They'll fill up the gates, and then they'll leave again.
There's a look over at Concourse G with our Team USA A330-900 Neo on the left. That'll be departing to London Heathrow tonight. I think they are due out for a departure in roughly 90 minutes. Or just a little bit more than that.
So, Alex, you see the latest comment in the chat
Yeah,
from
3805,
Wally
that might cost
Borum.
21
5544 is the LAX edition Alex style will be the best ever.
Well, that's what the plan is.
And good morning, Karen Glenn 6707. Morning all from Melbourne.
Karen, great to see you today. Morning to you. Well, it's afternoon here in the Twin Cities. I think it's Wednesday over there.
Yes, with the difference in time.
Yeah.
There's a big hour change.
So happy Wednesday to you, or Tuesday. It's Tuesday here.
Oh yeah, that's right, because today is Monday. No, today's Tuesday.
Yeah, it is
I'm getting my
Tuesday.
days mixed up too.
It says morning all from Melbourne. Going to be Sunday and 28 Celsius here today. Perfect. Awesome.
So Alex, roughly to convert Celsius to Fahrenheit, give or take, multiply it by about 3. I learned that from my Dutch friends once. So we'll get weather like that. It's coming. Our summers here are wonderful.
They certainly are. And, you know, we have wonderful views at the end of the day with golden hour. Of course, we've got Air France in the evening that departs.
And I know I did my little quick trip up to Duluth over the weekend.
No, fine.
And first time I've really spent any time up there like I just did. I got up there in time on Friday, went down to Canal Park, ate at Canal Park Brewing, and wandered along
nice.
the water there. There's still ice in the area. Skied at Spirit Mountain on Saturday. Then stayed Saturday night, left Sunday morning, went back down to Canal Park, wandered around a little bit more, did the museum, which was open on the weekends. Missed the first activity of any traffic going out because there was a Coast Guard cutter that went out under the bridge, so the bridge went up. So I was actually eating.
Yeah, it's getting to be that time of year where the Great Lakes shipping season
Yes.
will be underway.
I was eating at Grandma's when it happened.
Oh, nice.
So they have TVs in there so you can keep tabs on all the traffic and everything going in and out. Of course, when I was at the museum, they had a schedule of projected traffic as it was getting ready to start up. Of course, now the Sulaks don't open until later, a little bit later towards the end of the month. But yeah, I mean the type of shipping on the lakes is a bit different with the big iron ore ships, and of course they have a nice display at the museum in regards to what happened with the Edmund Fitzgerald. Of course, all of us that were around at that time will never forget that. And then a song by Gordon Lightfoot came as a result of that. So it was nice to get up there, do a little bit of skiing somewhere I hadn't skied in a very long time. And,
What were some of the boats that were hanging around there that were laid up?
Well, I took a picture of what's up there now.
Okay.
But I'd have to find that picture on my phone because one of them went out, I believe, yesterday. So there
Okay.
was the one icebreaker that went out while I was there before I left to start my drive back, and then there was one that went out yesterday. But yeah, there is.
Now, there's a very interesting ship that if you go across into Superior, Wisconsin, it's currently laid up. It's kind of in limbo, but it's being stored. So this vessel, so my grandfather on my mom's side of the family actually was really close friends with the captain of this ship when it was under sail for, I think, Inland Steel. It's called the Edward L. Ryerson. Prettiest lake freighter ever built, in my opinion. So you can go see the Edward L. Ryerson. I think it's still moored over there at Superior. But yeah, that hopefully they can get that running. And of course, you'll also see the 1,000-foot class ships on the Great Lakes too. I like the 1,000-foot interlake vessels. It's like the Paul Archer Gertha. Now we're talking about boats. Should probably bring it right back to aviation stuff. Sorry about that. There is crossover that happens when it comes to taking interest in transportation, in particular with a particular mode such as aviation.
So, Alex, I just found the picture. This is what I took of the ones that are laid up. And I think one of them went out yesterday.
He's got the Lee A. Tregurtha for Interlake Steamship Company, John J. Bolin, Mesabi Minor, Burns Harbor, Indiana Harbor. So the Mesabi, Burns, and the Indiana, those are all 1,000-foot class ships. So when the Poe lock was constructed at Sault Ste. Marie, that pretty much allowed shipping on the Great Lakes to enter a new evolution with the introduction of the 1,000-foot class.
4.463, Minneapolis ground taxi via Bob.
No, I've seen those vessels up close in person. They are staggering, the size.
Oh, the length.
Yeah.
So, as it relates to locks, I've been through the Panama Canal all the way through 7 times. Now, based on the dimensions of the locks that were originally built, they're 110 feet wide and 1,000 feet long. So, you can kind of envision that, you know, anything has to be within those dimensions to fit through.
So Maddie says that the Mesabi Minor departed yesterday.
Okay, that's the one that I saw on one of the Facebook groups that I follow that went out. So what I saw posted up there was, you know, estimated. It was, you know, not definite as far as times, because I know it mentioned on the board when I walked into the museum up there of the Coast Guard cutter. It just mentioned like afternoon. And I decided to go in and take a peek at Grandma's and ended up staying to get a bite to eat before I left to start my drive back. And I did walk across the bridge, the aerial lift bridge, over and back.
I like the lift bridge. You know, I've been to Duluth a few times, but I've never been to Grandma's. So what exactly are they known for on the menu?
Well, I think they have one of those menus where you're probably not going to go wrong with everything that they have available. I had the walleye, and I actually brought some of it home. The portion is so big that I said, okay, I'm going to try to tackle about half of this, and then the rest of it came back. I still have it in the fridge. I'll possibly try to finish it off when I get home from being out here later on. 'Cause I do like fish.
Delta 1226, if able, turn left at Alpha 4, track about a mile and a half final. If you missed it, know to lay down.
But it was
to
certainly,
Alpha
you know,
3,
kind of a fun,
contact
interesting
ground point,
area
clear.
to explore and wander around a little bit. And I noticed too, I don't know what, I'm sure obviously it meant, you know,
Delta 2262,
what water, you know, what direction the water was moving, and the pieces of ice were moving out. But yeah, there was still ice to be seen on that area of Lake Superior, and of course big chunks just resting up on the beach.
Delta 1246, ground for your up taxi to Alpha Delta, Quebec. Say again for 1226. Alpha 1226, taxi to Alpha Delta, Quebec, your gate. Alpha Delta, this gate, Delta 1226. Encore 3817 at Delta. Yeah, Delta passed behind another Delta aircraft left to right, or 12 left taxi, Bravo Delta Papa, cross runway 4. Delta behind Bravo, Delta Papa. Delta 25, 26,
All right, so we have a A220 arriving from BWI.
Alpha right, 6 minutes contact to the Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 5.
Good to see you guys too.
Alpha 317, you're behind that Delta bus off your left, the other one will follow you. First step behind the Delta on your left. Delta 1028, right, 1, taxi to the Alpha, hold short of runway 12 right at Charlie. Alpha, hold short of 12 right at Charlie.
I think we got a bald eagle that's sort of hovering around up there. That was the bald eagle that was reported earlier.
Going in circles.
Yeah, I lost sight of it. Well, that eagle is still out there.
Maybe the same one causing all the ruckus earlier. But yeah, Alex, I decided to go up to Spirit because it had been a much longer period of time since I'd been up there, because I know I mentioned during the stream last Thursday that I might take off and do something this past weekend, but I wasn't sure where I may end up going.
Alpha 1306, me up the ground, push back to for one.
And then I thought about maybe still trying to go over to Wausau, Wisconsin to do Granite Peak this coming weekend, but I tell you, with the conditions, with what they've become, it becomes so much harder to ski. And you certainly don't want to get caught up in it and you go down and you hurt something. So I think I'm probably done for the season. I'm going to stay home.
You can amend route to the Papa to your gate. Papa to gate, Delta 1226.
Take another look at our Delta arrival from Las Vegas, flight 2262, and behind that, UPS 5556 Heavy from Rockford with the A300.
I see them.
So it'll be the first of 2 UPS Heavies that will be paying us a visit tonight. The other one is a 767 300ER F from Louisville.
Delta Quebec. Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 1476, Minneapolis ground pushback is approved for 1.
All right, there she is, 5556 Heavy, now arriving from Chicago Rockford. Oh my goodness. We'll get to this comment here in just a moment, but yeah, if you had wings, that is such good timing. Also kind of bizarre too. Anyway, here is 5556 Heavy from Chicago Rockford with the Airbus A300.
Delta 1306, runway 17, taxi to Papa Mike, south runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
So UPS 55, 56 heavy, they're going to go Whiskey Delta Tango, so no Mike taxi.
Delta 1306, Monitor Tower, 126.7. 7056. Endeavor 5331, Minneapolis down behind the RJ heading runway 17, taxi Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. Delta 1476, runway 17, taxi to be Alpha, hold short runway 12 right on Charlie.
Sky 3970, turn left heading on 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1306, Minneapolis, Mike, cross your 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, if you can, best speed to the runway, they want you airborne in about 4 to 5 minutes.
Alright, Mike, cross 12 right, and Whiskey to the runway, Delta 13.
Delta 1028, runway 17, line up away.
Delta 1476, Monitor Tower, 126.7.
So 1827 man power, 1 direct, little end, wind 1208.
Little end, over right, Delta 37.
Up to 1476 Minneapolis Tower, make your next left turn at Delta, cross road direct.
Wills Aviation.
Cross runway 4.
This is long. Oh, hey, Wills.
Right at Delta, right on West, cross runway 4. Yeah, 3672 is on Papa 405. Brickyard 3670 minutes ground road taxi to be Papa and Delta, shortly at park at Active 5. Delta, Echo 5, 3670.
Delta 1028, turn left heading 135 or 17, clear for takeoff.
1 Monitor Tower, 126.7. 126.7.
Delta Minneapolis Tower, Delta 1819, visual 1 set. Delta 1819, map tire 7 in trail with 73, runway 1 right, to land 11208. 113, that's Double Alpha departure Maverick Cross, number 3012.
Hey, Steve Lundenby is joining us. Hey, Steve. So great to have you on board today. So I know you had some errands and things to do earlier. Great to see that you're able to join us. Yeah, we're still out here. We had the Houston Rocket 767 come in today. So that came in from Chicago O'Hare. We also had the Popsicle Bus depart to Seoul at the top of the broadcast. We also had the other Team USA special livery for Delta. This one on the A330-900 Neo November 411 Delta X-Ray. Show up from Delta Niner. It is due to depart for London as Delta 10 Heavy. So, hey, you're just in time to see that too. We also have UPS coming in from Louisville and FedEx from Memphis, both with 767. So, Sean, you are, or correction, Steve.
1028, contact departure.
My bad, brother. Great to have you join us again. Also, Will's Aviation YouTube says hello.
Pushback is approved, 17. You want that star, Mike Cross,
So if you had wings, says, back when RJ and I were talking about Grandma's restaurant in Duluth, this is so weird. You're talking about Duluth and Canal Park. So after Mrs. If You Had Wings arrived in Frontier yesterday, Mrs. If You Had Wings is actually at Grandma's at this very moment. How bizarre is that timing?
1860 map star, 4.5 in trail company, wind 16010, runway 12 right, go ahead. Clear land for Delta 1860. 1860, clear land, runway 12 right. Clear land, Delta 1866. 1476, contact departure. Sunny 3, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved, then you can reposition via Charlie, or Delta Charlie to control point 1.
Pushback approved, reposition Delta Charlie, control point 1.
Just working on a couple things in the background here. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today.
Delta 1819, turn left and contact ground point honor. Oh, forward ground, Delta 1819, get it.
So yeah, that's us right now.
Air 5331, turn left heading 120, air 17, clip takeoff. Okay, plan 128, going to Golf 2. Delta 1819, Minneapolis ground, roger, ready to gates blocked there, so on Alpha, just hold short of Alpha 5. Alpha showed at Alpha 5, Delta 1819.
Yeesh says, hi guys, can you shout out my friend Sophia? Absolutely, shout out to Sophia. Thanks for tuning in today. And Selena's family saying, hi y'all from Texas. Me and my son are doing some plane spotting. How fun!
3933 Minneapolis, turn right, 1 to right, go in, wind 1609.
Hey everybody, welcome to the aircraft viewing area. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. So great to have you on today. I'll tell you what, it's been a fun day of spotting. The sun has come out. We had kind of the reverse of what we had yesterday. We started today on the overcast side of things, and boy, is it really cleared up here at the aircraft viewing area. We should have some fantastic golden hour lighting. There's still a lot more heavy action to come our way as well, with the great lighting conditions and the weather afoot, with UPS 2568 coming in from Louisville, so we're keeping an eye on that. FedEx 798 from Memphis. We've got more Delta departures. We've got our Team USA A330-900 Neo that's about to make its way out on Delta 10. I think around the 6 o'clock hour, if memory serves. So we have quite a few good stuff coming up, coming your way on MSP Live.
1871, turn left, heading on 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 9761 Heavy, and on Alpha, just hold trip Delta for now. And for my planning, you think you're going to be able to go eventually?
Yeah,
I think they're doing some road cleaning over there.
And we'll be ready to keep going. So we'll hold short at Delta now for Delta 9761. Thanks.
Blue Security 358, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Blue Security 358.
So bid G1323, run me up ground, right 17, taxi Lima. Sky 3962, Minneapolis ground, pushes through for 17.
South 1871, contact departure. Blue Street 5358, Maps Tower Charlie, cross your 1 to right, run whiskey and cross, runway 4.
Charlie 1 to right.
Guys 3933, turn left, kind of ground, point 9.
All right, so there is another look at our SkyWest flight that touched down from Kansas City, Flight 3933, with an Embraer E175 LR. So we have an A350 on the move here.
Join Bravo, taxi via Delta and Quebec.
So this is Flight 9761. So this is headed off to LAX.
And ground Delta 9761 Heavy, we're ready to continue.
Delta 976, go ahead, you're Roger, 12 right, taxi to Alpha, cross runway 4.
Oh,
Okay, 12 right, via Alpha, cross runway 4 for Delta 97.
well, I guess they're going to go to 12 right instead of 17. I was expecting that they were going to go to 17. But hey, I guess not. That's excellent news. It's going to take off right in front of us. So I'll tell you what, I'm certainly down for a bonus A350 departure tonight, too.
Air 4693, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Papa.
Page 1323, turn left heading 070. Contact departure.
So this non-rev to Los Angeles with the A350.
Yeah, 3962.
It's a notable.
Taxi, to Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Did not have this particular flight or aircraft assigned on my bingo card today for spotting.
Blue Street 5358, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
I'll tell you what, more A350s the better.
Skywest 3799, map ground, pushback is approved for 17. Skywest 3962, join Papa, and then cross 4 on Papa, short of 12 right on Mike. Got 912, maps ground, taxi via Papa to the gate. You got room there? Alright, 1C1 Roger, just Papa short of their tail and I'll have them move here. Door 54, correction 4693, just nose in as close as you can as I get Papa clear behind it. Skywest 3921, this should be moving forward, so I was able behind them, get it? Minneapolis ground, push the approved for 17.
Push approved for 17. 12 right, clear to land, wind 16010.
2 right, clear to land.
Transport 28, turn left, kind of ground 1.9. Blue Street 5358, contact departure.
Over departure, Blue Street 5358. Skywest 4028, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Heavy 12 right. Here's 2568 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, upon traffic short funnel, wind 1609, and 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, UPS, 2568,
All right. 2568 Heavy, now arriving from Louisville.
Delta down 7, Minneapolis ground, evening taxi via Papa to the gate.
Turn right, Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta to ramp, monitor ground 1.9. 5 Whiskey Delta, monitor flight. Delta 9761 Heavy Minneapolis, tower expect 4 arrivals before I'm going to have a gap for you. Okay, Delta 9761 Heavy.
All right, so looks like our Delta Heavy will have to wait a little bit to depart. That's okay. Next up for arrival, UPS 2568 from Louisville with a 767. We also have a 757-300 on the north side arriving.
799, Roger, you can turn around and stage pop a car back. Scott 3933, give away the Ember ahead. They're going to turn around. You're just waiting on arrival over the number. So once they're out of the way, you can continue via Quebec.
All right, we got a breakaway from the 757 to catch our 767. Now arriving from Louisville, Kentucky.
Short of runway 12 right. Sierra Charlie, you left there on the Whiskey.
Come on, follow Mike, cross from 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Contact via Papa Charlie.
All right, let's take another look at UPS 2568. Touching down from the World Port in Louisville, Kentucky with the 767. This was supposed to be a 747.
Forward to the ramp and have a good day. 3.67.
But you know what? Hey, a cargo heavy's a cargo heavy in my book, so we're certainly glad UPS is able to make it today. Hopefully we can get a mic taxi.
Supercharged 6, Minneapolis ground from spot 88. Give way to nose to nose Sun Country Departure Hotel 5. Then you can proceed via Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Give way to the nose to nose Sun Country Hotel 5. Then Delta, hold short of 12 right.
UPS 2568 Heavy, taxi via Charlie and Tango for out runway 4.
You know what? I think we're going to get a mic taxi, everybody. All right.
Supercharged 6, they haven't been on the ground. Can you make the left back on there up here, Charlie?
Departure up around 130 going, 160 right.
Delta to the gate. Taxi Papa Delta to the keys on West 43.
I would follow it into the gate, but I'd make a better door than a window.
Alpha 5, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point 9.
There we go. UPS 2568 Heavy. Now taxiing to the ramp.
Hawker 167, Sierra Charlie, Map Fire 17, line up and wait. 658, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, Pascal 3673, Alpha 5 going Charles 19. Super Tower 6, full Charter Whiskey. Charter Whiskey, Super 6. And SkyWest 3673, map for contact to be Alpha, Delta, and Quebec. Delta. Delta 9761 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic crosses midfield, traffic 6 mile final, runway 12 right, line up and wait. Okay, line up and wait, 12 right for Delta 9761 Heavy. SkyWest 3799, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold position without delay at Mike, cross runway 1 right, next to be a Whiskey. Cross 12 right, no delay, right up.
All right, everybody, it's time for our A350 to get airborne for Los Angeles.
Sky 3962, contact departure. Flight 77, Map Tower, 12 right to the land, wind 1308, contact turbulence, ID A350, about to roll. Contact Bravo, okay. 3 miles off the end for now, fly runway hangar, 1 right, good take off. Cleared, good take off, 12 right, runway headed to Delta. 2877, Map Tower, 12 right to the land, contact turbulence for the heavy A350. Contact turbulence to the land, 12 right, 2877. Yeah, this Sun Country 574 is visual 128. 574, Map Tower, 5 to the bus, wind 1308. Now 1 direct, clear to land. 1 direct, clear to land, 63, Thunder 4. 6, right there, Whiskey, then hold short of runway 12 right. Southwest 27, we have contact with you, Bob. Top of the view, Delta 1. Last 555, Minneapolis ground, pushes through for 12 left. Pushes through for 12 left, so that's 555. Super Tuck 6, monitor tower 126.7. 267, Super 6. Southwest 3113, monitor tower on 126.7. 267, Southwest 3113. 155 down there. 5565, Map Tower, 4073, wind 1409, around 12 right, cleared to land.
Epic. Epic. Well, I'll tell you what, that A350 was nice and light.
Find the Delta ahead, it'll be left to right into the gate. I think it's D6.
Yeah, we got Skywest 3673. Ground up 2877, clearing at Alpha 5, going to Golf 9.
Delta 877, me up with ground taxi, the Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2877.
November 7 Hotel Delta, verified transponder on. And continue via Whiskey. And actually, I just hold short Delta for now. 50.
Matt Urich, I agree. Great highlight reel for later. Yeah, our highlight reel today is shaping up to be pretty good. Steve, cool mic taxi. Yeah, that's our first of the day with the big heavies. I'm hoping FedEx 798 is going to do it as well.
Company there off your left. They're moving now. They're parking at Gulf 20.
We'll pass behind the company on our left going to Gulf 20.
Air 5076 ground taxi via Papa to the gate. Southwest 3113.
Oh, Gordon, thanks for the heads up. So Delta 9761 that we just saw take off for Los Angeles. It's a ferry flight, so it will depart tomorrow. It's Delta 65 Heavy to Auckland, New Zealand. Okay, so LA to Auckland.
Ground, Sun Country 574, when you're ready, Hotel 3. Sun Country 574, may have ground taxi via Whiskey and Delta to the gate.
Hey, many dogs to Delta gate. Yeah. Yeah.
Got 3799, contact departure.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Talk about it a little bit. Dude, thanks for the heads up on that, man. You had the assist. I was not aware of that.
Airport 92, may have ground taxi via Papa. Actually, it'll be about 30 more seconds. Disregard. Turn left, contact ground point enter.
So one of our spotting friends just let me know here, and we're gonna. I think somebody's pushing back here. 809 November Whiskey. I think they're moving it.
65, Alpha 565, may have to ground low, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha Delta Quebec.
So we're going to bring up our flight tracker and look at this. Look at what we have here. Delta 1208 is a heavy today. Look at this. Look at this. We're going to get another A350 arrival.
Alright, 658, contact departure, good day.
Indeed we are. Delta 1208 is a heavy today. It's an A350.
Runway 4.
Another A350 is dropping in on us. How fun. And Delta 170 Heavy, also an A350, about 15 minutes away. So don't go anywhere. Things getting a little bit spicier here this evening from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 4565, that's behind the Alaska outbound from the alley.
I'll tell you what, our highlight reel tonight is going to be loaded with A350s.
Ground, yeah, 2272, ready to taxi.
2272, roger, stand by. Delta 2392, turn left, contact ground point enter.
Turn left, contact ground point enter for Delta 2392.
Number 707 Hotel Delta, Minneapolis Tower, fly heading, flight 17, clear for takeoff.
There goes our One World livery for Alaska Airlines. It's a notable flight alert. It's a special livery.
Alpha, Delta, and
Alaska 555 headed to Seattle.
Quebec for Delta 2022. Alaska 555, and to give you best forward speed, they got a good gap on the final for you. Traffic got great weight for you. Monitor tower 123.905. 23.95, that's what.
Looks like we have an arrival from Atlanta. It's a 2981 is on the downwind, passing over the field.
Or actually, just wait for Delta pass off your left, and then you can make the left turn out 17 via Quebec Mike, cross runway 4, hold short.
So our live plane spotting colleagues, LA Flights Live, probably saw that depart from Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson. Caveman Peter is out streaming at Atlanta today. I think tomorrow as well, too.
That's behind Delta, Quebec Mike, hold short, 12 right, 92272. 92272, and cross runway 4 on Quebec. And cross 4 on Quebec, 92272. Scott 4178, Minneapolis ground taxi to Alpha Charlie and Quebec. Alpha Charlie, Quebec, 4178.
Delta 150. Delta 152 heavy taxi.
Delta 152 heavy. Wait for CRJ to pass off your left, and then runway 12 right. You can taxi via Alpha cross runway 4.
Taxi via Alpha cross runway 4 to 12 right, and we'll get ready with CRJ Alpha.
Airport I-13, may have some contact to the Papa. Must contact ground port enter.
So I'm back. More chatting with people that are out here plane spotting just like we are.
Oops, sorry about that. The computer got mad that I took to the replay way too soon. It's like, hey, hold on.
How dare you?
All right.
Olaf will have none of it.
Yeah, let's try this again. There we go. So I don't know if you've heard, RJ, we've got not one but two inbound A350s. We're just getting a lot of bonus A350 coverage here at MSP today on this Tuesday.
And I have to give you a hard time. I see you're borrowing my new USB-C to C cable. I do have a second one.
Oh, you do?
Yes, but I don't have it with me.
Sorry, I had to commandeer that because my phone was about to die.
So you know what? I'll try to remember to throw in my second one. So if you do need it, I'll have it with me because I had to get this with this new battery pack that we have that's running everything now to keep my phone charged.
Yeah, it powers everything, and it'll charge our devices, and we'll still have plenty of juice left over when we're done broadcasting.
So I'll throw it in the car in case you need one and I need one.
Appreciate it, RJ.
Yeah, when I ordered these off of Amazon, I ordered a couple. So 152 is on the move.
2696, turn left, contact ground port enter, start towards the gate.
Brenda, I know, I agree with you. The sound of those GECF6 engines on the 767-300 freighter that taxied by earlier on taxiway Mike, that was pretty loud. Yeah, that's how close we are to those aircraft. About 300 feet away is how close it got to us when it passed by. Now, I got out Google Earth and I took the measurements, and it's approximately about 300 feet.
American 3103 now, town with 1408, 21 straight, good away. 912 right, American 31.
Push the button again.
Flight announcement time, everyone. You know what it is.
Update on 170 Heavy from Seoul coming in, operated by our A350. I guess that's one of the two that you said are coming.
Yeah, we got another from Orlando, too, that was also not on my bingo card.
Ooh, okay, so 170 is 7 minutes out. Oh, and I just found her. So we're going to have a couple of A350s coming in pretty close to one another.
Delta 2575, turn left, contact ground point enter, and when you responded to the RA, did you climb or turn, or what did they tell you to do exactly?
Let's take another look at our A220-300 arrival that just came in from Kalispell, Montana.
I think so. Traffic's 2 miles bound.
That's the airport you fly into if you're going to travel to Glacier National Park.
2349, maps contact via Papa and Charlie 5. Papa Charlie 5, Delta 44, right back. And Delta 2575, they gave me a 4554. 2575, maps contact via Alpha.
All right, 1208 Heavy with our A350 from Orlando is now turning on to final approach for runway 3. I was going to say 30 left, but it's 12 right today.
And it looks like they're going to be number 3 for arrival.
Here's American Airlines 3103 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Shamrock is next up on the north side, too.
I see him.
Coming in parallel. That's going to be fun for those on board with...
parallel arrival? What?
Yep, with Delta 2078 from San Francisco. Yeah, if you look at them on flight radar, they're just literally side by side.
Tower Delta,
I did that going into Denver this last time. We were paralleled with a southwest arrival off to our left side.
Clear to land 1 to your right, Delta 1208 Heavy.
Yeah, there you go. There's a shot of the parallel arrivals. We're going to get Aer Lingus on the north side.
981 maps contact via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo. Bravo.
Shamrock is here from Dublin. Aer Lingus coming in with the A321 XLR. Arriving on the north parallel, 12 left.
how about that?
Next up, it's our A350. It'll touch down from Orlando, and then Delta 152 Heavy is about to depart for Paris as well. So FedEx is still in transit, if anyone is wondering. So we'll see them a little bit later on this evening.
So it sounded like in the chat, Alex, we had somebody watching from Grandma's up in Duluth.
So Mrs. If You Had Wings, who we caught yesterday arrive on Frontier, is actually at Grandma's restaurant, or was not too long ago.
Yeah, certainly a fun place to go in and see, and then I ended up staying to eat.
Go 3, you said? Shamrock 99, Papa Delta.
All right, here's our heavy arrival. The A350 from Orlando. How about this equipment upgrade?
Ground out of 552, gate Echo 10 for push.
On the runway, 12 right, Delta 152 Heavy.
At 552 Minneapolis ground, you should be calling metering before you call me, but it's fine. Push is approved on my 17. Sorry about that. Up to 12-0 heavy, turn left, contact ground point enter. Good day.
All right, left and point on, Delta 1208 Heavy, thank you.
Shadow 73 is on Papa for Boston.
So 1053 maps contact to be a Papa Charlie Bravo. 3976 maps.
So 1208 Heavy exits the runway. Delta 152 Heavy gets ready to roll. Lined up with 12 right, departing for Paris.
Taxi via Alpha Delta 1208.
So is this an original Northwest?
Turn left heading 105, we went to right, clear for takeoff.
Left turn heading 105, clear for takeoff 12 right, Delta
So this aircraft is an ex-Northwest Red Tail. It's got the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines on it. 809 November Whiskey.
2 map tower was 150 at Niner, we went to right, clear left.
Roll to rotate, salute commenced.
All right, the old Red Tail on the roll for Paris.
Delta 170 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, winds 150 at 8, runway 1 to right, clear land. Speed with traffic head seems fine. The 152 Heavy, contact departure.
That's departure, Delta 152 Heavy, great day.
Bye-bye, Delta 152 Heavy. And now we're going to get Delta 170 Heavy arriving from Seoul. It's second out for arrival.
That's a train, 11025 is up the train, I didn't see on there.
11025.
1208 Heavy, are we clear to the ramp, or do you want us to stop here on Alpha?
Delta 1208 Heavy, join Delta to Foxtrot 14, please.
Join Delta, Foxtrot 14, Delta 1208 Heavy.
Ground Scale 3976, exiting Alpha 7, Bravo 6, parking. Okay, that's 3976, map of contact, see via Alpha.
All right, so Southwest is going to get in ahead of Delta 170 Heavy.
Delta 2981, proceed around the tunnel via Bravo.
Around tunnel via Bravo, Delta 981.
Thanks.
So Southwest 4182 out ahead of our arriving Airbus A350. This flight comes to us from Austin, Texas.
Head on Alpha, right on runway 4.
So the 737 Next Gen Series aircraft, 737-800.
Please for visual 128.
Number 93 Joe Golf Lima, Minneapolis Tower, winds 140.9er, contact German on the heavy Airbus on a 4-mile funnel.
Let's take another look at our Southwest arrival from Austin Airport, Texas. All right, and the Delta 170 Heavy's next up, everybody, the A350.
That good for Delta 1208?
You're just fine there, Delta 1208, everything.
All right, RJ, here is Delta 170.
On the ground.
Good point.
Alrighty, everybody. Let's take another look at 170 Heavy coming in from Seoul, South Korea. And this flight, by the way, tomorrow will be the popsicle bus if Delta doesn't swap the equipment at the last minute. So how cool is that? We've had A350s more than we can shake a stick at here today.
Heavy maps contact to the Alpha.
I don't know. I think today's our A350 special, and you know what? The A350s are the showstoppers around here at MSP Airport. I mean, no matter what is due in or due out. I'll tell you what, it's been an exciting 5 o'clock hour, or power hour here at MSP Live. It's the power hour. All the big jets tend to get in around this time or leave, depending.
Since I got here, like when I first got here.
Also keep in mind, everybody, we still have Delta 10 Heavy that will be departing to London Heathrow with the Team USA A330-900 Neo.
I was just going to mention that.
So there's our Team USA A330-900 Neo over at G-Con course at Gate Gulf 4, loading up for London.
Country 3035, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 120.17.
So I think they are scheduled to depart
6:05.
roughly after 6. Yep, you are correct.
Estimated departure 6:10. I was ready and waiting.
52 taxi 17 via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, short, watch your right, net at 552.
Oh, maybe it's coming over here. Maybe the Atlas Air and Prime Air is going to come over here. Because you know that. Atlas Air, they also operate, they also haul Amazon packages. Yo, I just saw the
Super Tug, 6 maps ground, push approved. Push approved, number 6. Right. That's 3093 maps tower, one's 130 diner. We want you right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land. That was 3893.
Got a quick update on FedEx 798 Heavy.
Cross runway 4, 727 Tango Echo.
So this is our FedEx Heavy arrival from the Super Hub in Memphis tonight, inbound in about 32 minutes. So they will be touching down during the 6 o'clock hour, and then of course we're also expecting Delta 10 to depart with the aircraft in front of us that you're looking at right now, the Team USA A330-900 Neo.
Super Tug 6 Roger, proceed via Alpha 3, hold short, runway 1 to right. Alpha 3, hold short, 1 to right. Tug 6 monitor tower 126.
Delta 170 Heavy looks like it needs a gate, RJ. It's waiting patiently.
Well, there's a lot of gates that are occupied over there. So as I've said before, when it gets busy over here at T2, it's line up and wait to get into your gate. Sometimes.
And kind of speaking to Neil's comment earlier about the departure time of Delta 10 Heavy getting moved from just past 6 p.m. to just past 11 p.m. Central, with more wide bodies occupying gates at Concourse G, Delta has to move it in order to accommodate and make space in the late afternoon and evenings for the departures and arrivals.
Yeah, certain gates over there are specific for accommodating them. Not all of them can. Of course, they could have been waiting for some wing walkers, too.
Well, they also could. Yeah, I think they were waiting for some wing walkers, maybe, is what it looked like. Of course, we're just taking our best guess. We don't know, but they are officially pulling into the gate.
That's 3893, turn left. Contact ground for niner, good day. Super Tug 6 at Alpha 3, cross A1 to right, join Whiskey Charlie, monitor 49. Cross 1 to right, 29. Yesterday 93 minutes contact via Alpha Delta, correct? Alpha Delta, okay, 3893 en route, so Delta, or Alpha Charlie, correct? Alpha Charlie, correct, 39. Envoy 4043 minutes down, push approval, runway 17.
Nice Gulf Stream, by the way. Here's United taxiing the 17 with a max 8.
Country 8650 at Map Town with 13010. I went to right to the left.
Maxfire 23311 asks when is the 767 coming in, and just under a half an hour. So Max, just under half an hour for FedEx 798. Or, oh, are you referring to the Houston Rocket 767? It already arrived. This was a little while ago. This is during the 3 o'clock hour.
120, I want 7, so take on.
Hey Neil, good to see you again. Says here for Delta 10, performed tonight by November 411 Delta X-Ray, 4-year-old Airbus A330-900 Neo, the Team USA livery.
This frequency is fine, wherever at.
Yeah, I want to get some more pictures of it.
Right at 552, I want 7, line up, await.
I want 7 line up and wait. 552.
I have a 162 departure, it looks like. They are currently posted for an on-time 6:50 p.m. push.
2218 Map Tower.
I don't see our Houston Rocket 767 over there.
Yeah, I think they're hiding.
Yeah, they're hiding behind the hangar.
Yeah, we can't see them from over here.
So, Papa just
And they'll probably stay there parked until the team plays the game, and then they head out to their next destination.
Okay, thanks.
Which was the next cargo plane?
So our next cargo arrival is going to be FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis.
1486 Map Tower, thanks, taxi Alpha Delta.
Just addressing one of the spotters that asked a question about our next cargo arrival. So where is FedEx? I know you guys are asking about it. So on Flight Radar, if you look on Flight Radar, your flight tracking app of choice, it is south of the Twin Cities right now. And it is just passing in the vicinity of Austin Municipal Airport. We headed up towards Owatonna, Faribault, and eventually make its way to Minneapolis. So that aircraft's for FedEx, only 22 minutes away from arrival.
One's at the field, 13010.
All right, we got another Sun Country charter. This is coming in from Sioux Falls. Behind that, we'll have a 757 as well coming in. 2218 from Phoenix. It's a Delta flight. So the 757, 300 flying pencil, November 583, November Whiskey.
Oh, that's a red tail.
2104 maps down taxi to your gate. That is 552, turn right at 215.
So also for those that are asking, where is the Houston Rocket 767? It already arrived a long time ago. So you can scroll back to around the 3 o'clock hour, maybe closer to 3:30-ish when it came in.
And right on Delta, Sun Country 8658.
So we had a perfect view of it from here. Landed right in front of us. The sun had come out to shine just before the aircraft turned on to final approach, so we had excellent lighting and everything. It was a fantastic arrival. So they were able to get off the runway, taxied on Whiskey, had to stop just before turning into Signature so they could wait for a follow-me vehicle to usher them in to the pad. So the Houston Rockets are in town. They're going to be playing the Minnesota Timberwolves tomorrow night.
03 short of 17, Sun Country 8658.
Now, we can't see the 767 from this vantage point because one of the hangars is blocking our view over there towards Signature, and it's where we are looking at right now, following the Sun Country 737 over to Terminal 2. Oh, and I got distracted. I'm sorry about that, everybody. This is our 757-300 arrival from Phoenix. We see a lot of these aircraft in here.
2218, turn left, contact ground point under city. Runway 4043, map.
So this is the hangar that is currently in the way, or the backside of it.
That's Signature,
so,
right?
Yep, that's over at Signature. So we cannot see the Houston Rocket 767.
So if you did the drive along Old Post Road over where the cell phone lots are, you might be able to see her.
Possibly, yeah.
Or at least some. You know, like a wingtip or a tail or something. Just kind of hiding.
So Max Fire says, is the Rockets charter here yet or coming in later? So Max Fire, the answer to your question is it already arrived and it's been here for at least about a few hours. So they arrived in front of us in 12 right. The sun broke through the clouds and just in time too, because I think they were about ready to turn on final approach, and it had been overcast kind of since the start of our show. We were really hoping for things to open up as far as the sunshine goes, and that ended up happening just before they made the turn on to final approach. And they touched down with excellent sunlight. And after they completed their landing roll, which they went long, by the way, too. So they got off the runway, stopped just short of the turn into Signature because they had to wait for a follow-me vehicle. And then the follow-me vehicle ushered them into the Signature ramp. And where the aircraft is parked, the view is being blocked by a hangar that is on the opposite side of the crosswind runway from view of where we're at the viewing area. But it is over there.
We have an inbound Frontier arrival from Denver. One of our viewers just made mention of it in the chat. And it is Frontier 9. This is 94616. There's some extra numbers in here. This is Chu, the Pika livery that's coming in.
Oh, nice. Gordon also says that the A350 that we saw from Orlando, 1208 Heavy that arrived earlier, just before 170 Heavy did from Seoul, will actually be departing tomorrow. Hold on here. Got to bring up the comment here. I just lost it. There we go. So depart tomorrow as Delta 121 to Tokyo. I think we may end up getting that, because we will be live tomorrow as well. So if you're watching, hey, Tune in to us tomorrow on Wednesday. We'll have Captain Paul. We'll have John Joseph joining as well. And also, RJ, you'll be out here. We'll have a full house on Wednesday. And hopefully, just maybe, possibly, with a slight chance that UPS will decide to stop snubbing us of assignments on their evening flights from Louisville of the 747, and they'll actually send us one. But the cargo demand has not called for such a big aircraft.
To verify Papa is open now.
Which animal is it? Who is that animal?
Runway 4043, turn left heading 120, runway 17, go for takeoff. Push approved, runway, can you do 17 tonight or just move 120? Turn right, contact ground 49.
Let's take another look at our Frontier A320neo arriving.
Copy, ground Frontier flight 4616 on
The thing I wonder about Frontier, RJ, is if they have a aircraft with a snowy owl on the tail.
Why do I keep on getting timed down this thing?
Olaf. It better be named Olaf. Oh, I think there is. For some reason, I just have that feeling.
So it might be a task for our audience to find out.
Why would you take? I still don't understand. Why would you take a A350 from here to Detroit? That's like a.
Alex, we have somebody pushing.
Oh, yep, I see who it is.
Yep.
It's such a Minnesotan thing to say. Oh.
Oh, this one's coming in. It's coming in right here, right here.
Delta 10 has pushed.
All right, so we'll let our Frontier A320 Neo go because Delta 10 is pushed with the Team USA A330-900.
I hear them spooling up.
Yeah, this is priority number one right now.
Contact departure, getting. Departure, flight 4043.
All right, Neil, I know this one's for you. You're excited. It's headed out to London. Paul Halfley says, "Hope." You know what? Hey, should we make that an emoji, by the way, for our members? Now, I've run out of available emoji slots. YouTube only allocates a certain amount of emojis for our members based on how many members are supporting the channel through YouTube memberships. But I think that's one we should add next, RJ, is the OP.
OP.
The OP one. It'll be very fun. What do you guys think?
Well, I'll tell you something, Alex. You know, I've worked the fair the last 3 years, and it's crazy what you see people wear that's Minnesota related on the with the shirts as they come in through the gate that I'm at. It's a Minnesota thing.
Fisher, great to see you today. Happy Tuesday. Saying hello from Waterville, Minnesota. I don't know how many of you guys picked that up in the background here, but have some young aviators out here having some fun.
Yeah, I was talking to one of them.
Goofing around a little bit.
And their father, I was telling them about Ace Camp because they seem to be very knowledgeable already.
Yeah, I'll tell you what Ace Camp is It's an amazing experience for those that are currently in the
4118
currently in high school and looking to get into an aviation career. It's a fantastic program and has inspired a lot of folks. Delta 3820.
Delta 10 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
So Emmett Poodles. Here, let's see where 3820 is. See if we can get to it. Now, departures with all the narrow bodies, or most of them I should say, there have been a few that have wandered on over to 12 right for performance reasons to depart. But if it's not on 12 right, it's going to be hard to get the departure. It's because the...
FedEx coming in 8
2087 maps ground, push approved, runway 17. So 2607.
So Fisher, unfortunately, we were supposed to have gotten a 747 today from Louisville, and it was posted on the schedule this morning. When I took a look at it for EPS 2568 Heavy from Louisville, because that's the flight that the 747 was scheduled on. But then later on in the morning, UPS pulled that assignment and swapped it with a 767. So we got duped again. So I'm hoping that tomorrow will yield finally a lucky result and we'll get the Queen. And it's not that I have anything against the 767s either for UPS.
Okay, 3820 is an estimated departure of 6:40, or departure 6:10. I'm looking at the wrong number here.
So Neil actually did some digging around into if Frontier Airlines has a snowy owl mascot on the tail. Thanks, Neil, for digging around. So Neil says Frontier has Ferndale the pygmy owl, Forrest the northern spotted owl, Otto the owl, Parrish and Daisy the burrowing owls. I think we saw them today. Rocky the saw-whet owl, but no snowy.
Oh boy, that's offending Olaf. He don't like hearing that.
You know what? You should just email Frontier and say, hey, can you do a snowy owl livery?
And name it Olaf.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to step off my Galaxy. I want to try to get our 350 again.
32, 917, taxi via Pop across runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 128.
17 via Papa, cross runway 4, join Mike, short of 12 right, up to 2730. Yeah.
4118 negative. And that's for 2732.
Copy that, hold it.
Fisher 6627. Yes, the stream did start about 7 hours ago. And you know what, to be honest, it really hasn't felt like it either.
Oh, I think it's here. I think it's here.
So Fisher, as far as what flight tracking apps I use, it depends. For some things, I like Flight Radar for it. For other things, I like AirNav. And on specific occasions, where on the other flight tracking apps that some data might not be available, FlightAware will certainly have it made available. So it just depends. I kind of check around all over just to make sure I got my bases covered. Hey, Gordon Wold. Yeah, how about that if we had that come in here for Frontier Airlines? Gordon the Golden Eagle, wouldn't that be perfect? I don't think I've seen Frontier's Gordon the Golden Eagle.
To your gate to monitor ground on point niner.
So Fisher, this is not quite a popsicle bus.
Was it 2087 or what was that?
There'd have to be much more red and blue on the fuselage in order for it to be a popsicle bus. Not quite. I remember when Delta came out with this livery on 411 Delta X-Ray. That was back at the end of 2021 into 2022. That was all the rage as far as Delta's special liveries were concerned.
Runway 4 at Mike, hold short of 12 right, runway assignment 17 Delta.
So when it came in here for the first time, I think during the winter, boy, there's a mess of people out here. Same with the popsicle bus, too.
The rescue bus.
Channel 2610 for taxi. 2610.
Fisher, the answer to that question as to whether or not the Houston Rockets have arrived is that the Rockets are here. The aircraft arrived actually quite a while ago.
Delta and Papa.
And I'll tell you what, the arrival could not have happened at a better time because it was overcast for pretty much the first half of the show, and I was wondering if we were going to get a clearing at all with the cloud cover overhead. I was starting to get a little worried. But boy, did things open up when the aircraft was on the downwind, and then on final approach, things got nice and sunny again. And boy, was that arrival spectacular. And a touchdown right here on 12 right.
That's the 2752 monitor tower 126.7.
So after they touched down, they exited the runway, headed to Signature, but they stopped short of the intersection into Signature because they needed to wait for a follow-me vehicle into the ramp. So the aircraft will stay here in Minneapolis, and then once the game gets done tomorrow night between the Rockets and the Timberwolves, the team is out of here. And that could be a nocturnal departure.
The Bridgewater 1450 wants the two-pass and push approved. And the low Delta 2970 clear 12 right off the 5.
Fisher, I love the A220 as well. It's such a well-proportioned aircraft and good-looking. It's got big windows, and even though I've never flown on one, I do hope to take a trip aboard the A220 fairly soon. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Live. Boy, has today opened up to be so magnificent. Here now into the 6 o'clock hour. We're currently sitting on Delta 10 with the Team USA A330neo for Delta departing to London here in just a minute. In the middle of our big day for spotting today. The Houston Rockets already came in. We also have the newest Team USA special livery for Delta. November 531 Delta November, an A350 that departed towards the top of the show today. Over to Seoul it went on Delta 171 Heavy. So we are currently staying with Delta 10. I think we might get a departure here quite soon. FedEx 798 Heavy is on final approach from Memphis. So FedEx is here. So we could get some back-to-back heavy action again here. There's been A350s left and right. We've had extra bonus A350 action today as well, other than our usually scheduled A350s.
Gulfstream 0 Mike Kilo, turn right at Whiskey 7, taxi via Whiskey to Signature.
I'm hoping FedEx is able to taxi on Mike. We had a taxi on taxiway Mike that's next to us at the viewing area. It's from UPS 2568 from Louisville. We're hoping that FedEx 798, which is coming in, will do the same.
Stay with me.
So, folks, if you are enjoying what you're seeing today, make sure to hit that like button. It helps us out as a metric. Easiest way to support the channel as well. And we're going live tomorrow, so if you want the notification for that, if you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified if you want to see more incredible airport action like this right here from the Twin Cities. And also, if you are a subscriber, make sure to hit the bell notification because YouTube has not been very consistent at sending out notifications, so I've heard. YouTube's doing some really weird stuff over the past couple weeks.
Yeah, West Side, Quebec.
All right, everybody, it's time to welcome in FedEx 798 from the Super Hub in Memphis with 767.
1553 Minneapolis, Push Cruiser, 7 just crossing the numbers, wind 150 at 11. Traffic will hold in position, another heavy company, a 330, caution like turbulence, 12 right, clear to land. Clear land, 12 right, got it. 10 heavy, man, starting at 12 right, line from weight, traffic 7 out. 10 heavy, line from weight. 2610 on the 105, heading contact, departure good day. Turn left at Kilo 8, short of Kilo. Let me know when you're ready.
Left Kilo 8, short Kilo, Delta 2087 should be.
All right, FedEx 798 heavy touching down.
Turn right at Whiskey, taxi Whiskey, cross, actually taxi Whiskey, Delta. Let's go Whiskey Charlie Tango, cross runway 4.
Whiskey Charlie Tango, cross runway 4. FedEx 798 heavy.
10 heavy, turn left heading 105, wind 15011, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
10 heavy left 105, clear for takeoff 12 right. Delta 2087, we're all good to depart.
2087, fly runway heading, wind 15011, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
7 clear for takeoff, thank you Delta 2087, fly runway heading.
Start of Mike. Charlie 6, cross 4, short of Mike for yard. Super 5530 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi 5 hop, across runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right. Turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Heading 215, contact departure, good day, Delta 2087.
Airport, getting airborne time 27 void at 30, monitor tower now 126.7.
267 and airborne 27, thank you. It was 46 park.
Thank you. Prepared 4615. I got 15 minutes, correct, 15 miles and trail through that bridge that crossing your nose. I'm going to pull one more 7-1 in front of you, and then I'll have you call up. All further instructions in just a minute. All right, we'll for 5530 at Quebec and Mike, and it's right here behind.
There we go. FedEx 798 Heavy's in the house. And Delta 10 departed London to London with the A330-900 Neo, sporting the Team USA livery. Awesome stuff.
Delta 2122, taxi officer. 2122 and then 17 taxi, Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short over to 128. Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short 128 from 1.
Delta 2732, mass power, and 17, line up and wait.
For good, 3681, Minneapolis ground, push approved on 17. Push approved for 17, 3681. 236 Minneapolis ground, push approved. For good, 4650, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2122, monitor tower 126.7.
BR Cap 25 says, I'm sorry, but the Team USA looks tacky. And an afterthought, I think Delta was trying to go for a simplified, more of a corporate look, but yeah, I think that some of the Delta special liveries were not. I guess they had a lot to be left desired. There's a lot to be desired on some of them. But I can see what you're getting at, though.
4056, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. Delta 1553, Minneapolis Tower.
Hey, Neil, thanks for sharing. So Neil says, little history behind my love for Delta 10.
2982, turn left if you have Alpha 7, otherwise 5.
My only remaining brother lives in the United Kingdom, and Delta 10 is the flight we always take to visit him. Immigrant problems and miss our family. Well, thanks for sharing that, Neil.
Heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Alpha 7 for Fox 7. 1982 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Wally Borum, I would agree. It's so nice to hear motorcycles and see people in shorts again. That wasn't happening last week. No kidding. I'll tell you what, Saturday was certainly the perfect weather for it. At the end of last week, we got to a high of 79 degrees. So we went from freezing, frigid winter temperatures and a blizzard on Sunday last week. Then we went to 79 and summer weather on Saturday. Talk about a turnaround. Hopefully we won't see any more drastic mood swings with the weather.
cross on the 1 2 right, turn right on whiskey.
Alright, cross runway 1 2 right, Mike.
2122 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 2 right, turn right on whiskey, cross runway 4, short of Mike, please.
Okay, cross runway 1 2 right on Charlie, right on whiskey, cross runway 4 short of Mike, Delta
2732 on the 120 heading contact, departure, good day.
2982, there's your gates open, but there's one person in the alley, it'll be 6 minutes.
3904 Matt Tower, 17 line of way.
3631 on the 17, thanks for 75, Charlie, hold short of it, 12 right.
Yeah, runway 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, short of 1 2 right, forget 3621.
Right on whiskey, the Airbus Delta from the left will go behind you.
Alright, cross 1 2 right at Mike, right on whiskey, and Sun's go behind us. Alright, that's 2936.
So 2936 Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 right, Delta 2936.
Behind the Embraer, you can continue via whiskey to runway 17.
Hi there, Embraer, whiskey to 17, Delta 2122.
So 931 Minneapolis ground, departure approved on 17.
That's true. 17, that's 21.
Stop at 3904, wind 140 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Super 4 after the carriage, J push approved.
Direct front is correct. Prepare 3681, just for my sake, reconfirm at Charlie, hold short when I 1 2 right.
At Charlie, holding short of 1 2 right, forget 3681.
Forget 3681, appreciate it, on our tower 126.7.
676.
Delta 3904 heading 150, contact departure, good day. Delta 914 Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 12, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 1553, runway 17, turn left, heading 150, quick takeoff.
Ground, Super 4 Heavy, ready for go.
Super 4 Heavy, stand by.
Standing by. Fine, 30 per second. We have the last second here with you, right?
Delta 5530, affirmative.
Delta 1308, there's a 1 2 right.
Delta 2385, Minneapolis Tower, traffic set the marker at Mike, cross runway 12.
Gordon, it's right. Next week we'll have KLM resume service. Did they switch to a 777? Because I saw a 787 on the schedule for KLM 655 and 656 heavies.
Delta 2936, Alpha 5 for Delta 4.
Jared 4650, runway 17, turn left, heading 150, clear takeoff.
Things getting a little bit gusty here from the viewing area.
Over 5530, runway 17 left to wait. 914, what was the extent?
So Gordon, it looks like we'll get the 787 coming up this week. So no 777s are going to be on the slate for KLM this year. That could change though. They could swap out to a 777 one of these, or one of the days that they are in. Because they certainly did that in the past many times, but the 787 will be the equipment assignment for KLM. So that's next week, everybody.
On the 2936, monitor 0.8.
All right, let's get back to the live spotting action here. I also had to step aside, and I had to get our highlights package ready for tonight.
Skyway 3791, runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. The 2122, runway 17, line to wait.
Take another look at our arrival that just touched down on the south parallel.
Just about Delta 914, it'll be at Delta, hold short of runway 12.
This is 914 in from LAX. All right, so I'm going to see exactly where our flight schedule is sitting here. And also the... All right, I'll tell you what. So we're going to get 162 departing to Amsterdam just before 7 o'clock. We also have an inbound 757 as well that we need to keep an eye on. But I think after we get those two, and everything else in between, I think that'll just about wrap it up. So don't go anywhere. We're still going to close out the show with 162 and also have a Delta Flying Pencil inbound from Orlando, flight 1101.
3-minute transmission approved. Delta's control point.
Runway 12, right, continue to be a Delta back, monitor ground 0.8 on the other side.
On Delta, Delta, monitor ground 0.8. Can you confirm monitor ground 0.8?
0.8, please, Delta 914, thanks, guys. So 1308, turn left, contact on 0.9er. The 2122, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure.
13-0 Minneapolis, contact to the Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha Delta Quebec, or Delta 13-0. Right 00, Mike Kilo Minneapolis, ground on 17, back to Whiskey, crossing Airport.
Brickyard 3681, runway 17, turn left heading 135.
No worries, Gordon. Had me excited for just a second that there was a change.
Runway 17, left away, 1 minute in, reference to your flow time.
Because KLM had done that before, so they said they were going to start and what was indicated on their schedules. And this was in the past, I think. 1 year they had indicated that the 787 was going to be the assignment throughout the year, and then as soon as they got started with their seasonal services, I think this is in 2024, but they just said, you know what, we're just going to go 777 all the way. So KLM has been known to do that. Oh, I got to show you this.
Push approved on that 12 left. Push approved, 12 left, Delta 2713.
So this is just down across the way here.
Brickyard 3681, heading 135, contact departure, see ya.
There you go. Never will you ever see more Sun Country aircraft assembled in one place than right here at MSP. Look at how many parked 737s there are over there. Holy buckets.
Although 1524 about time to Denver, 23 by the 46, when I 176, yeah, Tango Yankee Kilos, cross the 4. Tango Yankee Kilos, 17 cross runway 4. We got the time, Delta. 13's right, monitor point 8. Monitor point 8, Delta 13's right. Right on Alpha, hold short of 12 right on Alpha 10, guys, 4024.
All right, everybody. So here is what I think we're going to do for today. So stick around till the end, like the very end. So we're going to have our fun recap at the end for you. We'll also get 162 coming up here, and then we'll also get a Delta arrival with 757 300s. So we're going to have a couple of interesting aircraft to close the show out with. And of course, don't forget that recap. So stay on board, everybody. We are not going away just yet.
Runway 3820, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
At Mike, cross 12 right, right.
74, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 5 out.
Mike, cross 12 right, right, turn Whiskey, Delta 574.
3927, turn left, contact ground point 9er.
Left here, ground point 9, okay, whatever.
So, Alex, I've heard you talking about visiting this place called, was it In-N-Out Burger out in LA?
Yeah, have you had In-N-Out?
No, I've never been out there.
No!
But I feel like this is the way I've been today on the stream. So I'm here for a while, and then I'm out for a while. In-N-Out, and I'm out for a while talking to other people out here. And I had to get my A330 departure pictures and see what I could end up getting. So...
1608 Minneapolis Tower, expected fluctuation in the
had a little snack.
Area, runway 12 right, here for the land.
This has been a pretty full day.
Alpha 1524, hold short of taxiway.
With being what it is today, it's supposed to be even nicer tomorrow.
Well, and we'll be on the air tomorrow. John Joseph,
24, hold short of
flight attendant with 40 years experience, always has little factoids, little nuggets of information that are so entertaining. And of course, you know, when you work 40 years in the business, RJ, you're going to have a lot of information stored up in that noggin.
Oh, absolutely. He was a flight attendant for longer than my dad was a pilot.
It's crazy.
Of course, now it would have been longer with my dad if everything wouldn't have happened.
Unfortunately, yeah,
Yes.
it's a tragic event.
Yeah, it's still
having
pretty
to go
tough.
through that would have been horrific. I can't imagine going through something like that.
Oh, it was.
4024, sequence behind Southwest.
Oh, behind Southwest, guys, 4024.
We're giving back to the aviation community, helping to tell the Northwest Airlines story over at the History Center. I think your dad would be very proud, RJ.
Oh, they're watching. I'm trying to behave.
Southwest 1574, be advised, Southwest 1524
I hear him,
is on my other
you know,
frequency.
keeping an eye on my airport and my runways.
Southwest 1524, Minneapolis Air runway 17, line up and wait.
As I've said at times, it keeps me out of the house.
3927, monitor pointer. So 3927, monitor ground, point 8. Monitor point 8, Amsterdam 927.
All right, we'll take another look at our Sun Country arrival that just touched down on the South Parallel. It's with the simplified titles livery, circa 2017. Also, RJ, we need to be on the lookout for Delta 162 Heavy to push back here shortly. They're going to Amsterdam. They are on time for a departure tonight.
Yeah, I was just about to start digging into that because I last had checked. They was telling us that they were maybe going to push just a little bit early.
1524, runway 17, fly runway heading clear for takeoff. That was 4024, runway 17.
Flight radar is estimated at 6:45, so potentially 5 minutes
Mike Kilo, turn
early.
right heading 215, 215, contact departure.
So Fisher 6627, it sounds like you heard me make the comments about what happened, and of course Alex was kind of mentioning it too.
Yeah.
We had a very unfortunate event within our family back when I was a junior in high school, going down to Tampa in shifts. My brother and my dad one day, my mom and I the next. And in the process of my dad and my brother walking in from an employee parking lot at the Tampa airport, all of a sudden he said to my brother, "I don't feel good." He collapsed and he had a massive heart attack and a stroke.
Was 4024,
At the
runway
age
17,
of
fly runway
50.
heading clear for takeoff.
He survived it, but was total care. Of course, that ended his flying career. And yeah. I know my brother wasn't necessarily the same after it happened because he was with him when it happened. And of course, my mom and I at the time were up at 39,000 on an inbound flight from here. And when we both walked off the airplane into the airside, we did not see them. Back in those days, you could go to the gate to see people off, greet people coming in, and we both knew immediately something had happened.
He was taken from us way too soon.
Yep, so he had 10 more years he could have flown when this all happened. At the time, I know I've shared this story before. I found some seniority lists over at the History Center late last summer, and the last one that my dad was listed in was from 1981. His seniority number at that time was 63, but he had 10 more years he could have flown. So you can only imagine where his seniority number could have gone if he'd been able to fly those 10 additional years.
Can't catch them there past now.
When my uncle retired, his was 9 in 1977.
Delta 21 45, ready to taxi.
So it was pretty devastating.
45 to an Alpha beyond the 73 off your right wing. 117 via Alpha Charlie, hold short of 112 right.
India Whiskey Delta, monitor point.
So that's kind of what resulted in the move to Florida. It actually happened down there. He was eventually flown back up here, but Mom made the decision to move him back down when I finished high school. I went with, and then stayed down there through my dad's loss, my brother's loss in 2017, and then losing my mom in early October during 2020 and COVID, but it was not COVID related.
Yeah.
And then I got out of Florida and came back up. I do have family up here. And September of 2022. So just coming out of surviving my fourth winter back.
73 to pass up the direction on Delta, then turn left on Bravo.
And finding you out here, maybe being a little bit shy about coming on to chat with everybody, but said the heck of it the second time and went for it, and the rest is history.
Delta 2274, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170 at 11, runway 12 right, center line. Delta 574, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure, good night.
With 3 minutes compass approved. That's 3 minutes compass approved. Delta 162 heavy. Ground Delta 2246, now ready to taxi with off, please. 2246 connection. Yes, sir. The 2246, I'll put the exit on the intersection with Bravo, or 917, taxi Alpha Charlie, hold short up 912 right. Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right, for 7, Delta 2246. That's 2270 ground, join the intersection with Bravo. The Airbus is leaving 18.
Hey, taxi Bravo, we are going to go for service.
Yep, Bravo now, they'll go out to Alpha and take the gate when you can.
Alright, Bravo, to the gate, Delta 26. Copy, Delta 1101, the wind 160 at 11, runway 12 right, clear left.
That's on Kilo 3, hold short of 917.
Alright, Kilo 3, hold short of 917.
Sorry, 3, Kilo 3, cross 917, lane across the airport apart.
Alright, Kilo 3, cross 17, one cross, one apart, 23.
Had to say hello to our spotting friends.
Delta 1026, push approved.
Yeah, you meet a lot of great people out here at the viewing area. That's the other thing that I always enjoy coming out to do the streams for, too, is just to run into folks, meet other spotters, see their work here, too. And 162 Heavy is now starting up for AMS.
Yep, I was just going to mention that. So I appreciate everybody's condolences. Yeah, it certainly was a very, very tragic time, and during, you know, for our family when everything happened. But unfortunately, I know who is in here. Fisher 6627. No, my dad did pass away back in 87. I think it was 87. He survived it, but he was total care. Couldn't walk, couldn't talk.
2145, runway 17, fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Gordon. Yeah, I'm not surprised to see you say that. And I can't wait for you to venture our way and bring the 2 high-performance lapdogs, and we can coordinate their time with Olaf, my high-performance snowy owl. This is getting to be kind of fun with starting up this little gig with Olaf. And I know I said it earlier when I went down to Afton yesterday for our end of season staff party. Of course, Olaf was with me. As soon as I opened my car door, he was gone.
Pretty much.
More flying over Afton State Park.
Fisher,
over the
thanks
river.
so much for the love and support. Says I love this channel. It's very good content. Well, thank you. I try and keep things nice and clean and sharp and good looking over here. Glad to know that's how it's being received. So
looks like he's
appreciate the feedback.
Fisher
on that, yeah.
6627 is also inquiring about the start of the channel.
Right towards the beginning of 20. Well, actually, it was kind of towards the end of 2023, I would say. So that first year we were kind of getting it up and running because it was really a test year.
2654, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at Niner, runway 12 right for the last.
Go ahead, 12 right, that's fine.
Oh, Gordon, yeah, thanks for the update. We'll have to fine-tune that a little bit more as we get a little closer. I have milk bones.
After the 321, 12 right via Alpha cross 4, Delta 162. Delta 2246,
All right, let's take another look at our X Northwest 757 300 touchdown from Orlando. So it looks like Delta 162 Heavy is ready to start strutting its stuff here in just a minute.
Well,
yeah, they're on the move now.
Yep, as you speak.
2246, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right for Rhino Whiskey.
So there they are, there's 162.
Right here at Charlie, and then 422 on Whiskey, Delta 20.
All right, so here is how the rest of the show is going to work, everybody. So we're going to get 162, so don't go anywhere. Then we're going to do our fun recap to talk about the amazing day of spotting we had, and then after the recap, also invite you to stick around for a few messages as well. With some bulletin board info, and then we're out of here.
Nobody needs to go anywhere because of tomorrow's stream that's pending.
Yeah, that's right. We will be back on the air live tomorrow with John and Captain Paul. Myself, of course, and I know RJ are going to try and make it out because you want to see Popsicle Bus.
Yes.
I think you just missed it today.
I did, because when I found your message this morning when I got up and turned my phone on, I wasn't thinking of that. And as I was trying to kind of get myself up and get going, then that came into play. And I thought, oh no, I'm not going to make it. So I was trying to push myself to get going a little bit sooner. It came up a little bit short because I thought, well, the only way I'm going to get to see her now is if the flight's running a little late, and today it was not. But I did get to see her as she was starting to climb out as I was making my drive out here on 494.
What was your first impression of Popsicle Bus?
Oh, it was really cool just to, to say I saw her in flight.
Yeah, the aircraft actually doing what it was designed to do.
Yep.
Well, one of the things it was designed to do.
Yeah, they want to fly. That's where they're making their money.
This aircraft needs participated pop out, come to 3010.
Wind 150 at 8. The 2773, runway 17, fly runway heading cleared for takeoff.
Confirm hold short, no 1 to right at Charlie, Delta 1026.
1026, we'll hold short of 12 right at Charlie.
Delta 972, Minneapolis ground push approved on 017.
So Fisher 6627, I guess what the kind of the normal operations for the stream tomorrow with what we expect to share with the intermittent unexpected.
Delta 1683, Minneapolis ground push approved on 017.
So because it'll be a full house tomorrow, I highly doubt that you're going to hear much of me. I mean, I'll open the show up, but John and Paul, I think, are going to be in the driver's seat.
Yes.
So they'll be in the right and the left-hand side of our cockpit.
I think I'll be in the extra crew seat.
So RJ will be in the jump seat.
Yes.
So I'll be taking care of everybody on the technical end back in the cabin. So
You'll be the flight attendant.
Yes, I'll be the flight attendant for tomorrow.
So, do we have an approximate scheduled start time for tomorrow to let our viewers know that are currently watching?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm thinking around maybe noon. So noon Central. So noon Central. 10 Pacific.
B1 Eastern.
Yeah, B1 Eastern, yep.
Then that will kind of help me plan for the start of my day tomorrow.
Delta 2773, turn right, heading 215, 215.
All right, so we're ready to get rocking and rolling with Delta 162 here shortly. I think we have a couple more arrivals that are going to get in ahead of 162's departure to Amsterdam. There are a couple of aircraft that are on final. One's on short final right now.
2654, monitor point 8.
Yeah, apart from that, so you have a flight coming in from Cancun and then Tucson, Arizona.
So 1026,
both Delta flights. And then after they arrive, I think we'll be able to sneak 162 Heavy out of the Twin Cities.
So Fisher once again, 6627 mentions, is the fire training plane even flyable? No, it is not.
Oh, no.
And Mark 861, Alex, you're the flight engineer.
Hey, you know what? You're right. That would actually be a better term for it. You are correct.
So here we go. So of course, Captain Paul gets his notable.
I assume
left
that
seat.
we were going to be driving a more modern airliner. Well, ours anyway.
So Captain Paul gets his left seat. John will be FO. You'll be the flight engineer, and I'll be extra crew in the jump seat.
All right, sounds good.
Passengers are on their own.
Yeah, it's a self-serve cabin. Well, actually, technically, our moderators will be our flight attendants.
Okay, there we go. So Micah and Daniel and
Yep, Trevor and Micah. So I think Micah will be the purser.
are we having fun yet?
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we're having a little fun.
1878 Minneapolis, contact the Alpha.
All right, Delta 1059 coming in from Tucson. Next to land.
Delta 2238 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 ahead, 73, traffic hold in position, caution, wake your loads, departing heavy 8330. Runway 12 right for the land.
All right, and then that landing clearance with the caution wake turbulence that all but confirms that Delta 162, after this arrival, will be departing to AMS.
Well, 1682 outside of Alpha 5. Alpha 5, Delta 6. There's most of Alpha 4, so I'm sure.
All right, so here is our instant replay look at our arrival from Tucson, Arizona.
Cleared for takeoff.
All right, it's now time for Delta 162 to spread its wings, stretch its legs, and sprint into the air.
If we continue as able, Alpha Charlie, hold short of 12 right. Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right. Bravo, 2297, right taxi. Alpha 2297, 17, taxi, Alpha Charlie, hold short of 12 right. Alright, Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2297. Via pop, approximately 4, Michael, short of an hour to right. Obviously, behind that 320.
162 heavy, turn left, heading 105. 105, contact departure.
Heading at 105, going departure, good day, Delta 162.
Okay.
2297 on our tower, 126.7. 667, Delta 229. 1683, monitor tower, 126.7, good day. 667, 663. 942 and 17, taxi Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of Bravo. That's going to be 6, we have a ground, the push approved on 17. Nine 25 minutes contact via pop.
So 1683 Minneapolis Air, amend the hold short point now, hold short of runway 12 right at Delta.
Hold short of 12 right at Delta, now Delta
2048 on our tower, 126.7.
We'll show the lineup of Sun Country 737s again. They're stacked up nice and neat.
Yeah, those
Look
are
at
not the only ones that are parked here right now, because there are some that are parked over close to Delta Tech Ops. And as well as over where their maintenance facility is with their hangar.
Yeah,
here,
Tuesdays is a pretty slow day for Sun Country. Tomorrow we'll see a little bit more sunny action.
35 heading clear for takeoff. 2107, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, we'll get the 757 300 taxiing to 17 for departure. This is Delta Flight 2297 headed to Phoenix. Gotta end it with the next Northwest Red Tail 757, right, RJ?
Yes, red tails forever.
Red Tails for life.
There you go.
So it's our way of saluting all the old or ex-Northwest aircrafts. Northwest used to be based here in the Twin Cities for so many decades before the merger with Delta in 2008.
So 8058, join the intertaxiway and then make 180 and Papa. Make sure to Papa East. Yeah, can you make a left turn to join Papa westbound?
Contact off 49er.
Another thing I've noticed, Alex, is do we have a Frontier aircraft that's just parked here?
Right on whiskey.
Yeah, I tried to get a good look at it from our main camera, but there's a pole in the way.
Oh, yes, the light pole that's behind and over off to our right.
Takeoff from runway 17, Delta 2297.
Delta 1683, runway 17, line up and wait.
All right, everybody, it is time for our runway recap to talk about the day's spotting fun. I'll tell you what, RJ, today was full of specials and whatnot. I think we might have a 757 here taxiing toward us. Here's what we'll do. You know what? We'll get the 757 first. How about that? We get a double dose of 757s.
Well, it's appropriate that both Gordon and Steve Lindleby have flashed the red tail emojis.
8.5. Could probably be next. Over to Star 12367 Alpha. Right over 2367. Flight goes anyway.
Very end, you're behind Frontier. They have a flow time to catch.
Papa Charlie Bravo. 756,
So Fisher asks us, so will Sun Country not be a thing anymore after the merger with Allegiant? That, unfortunately, will come to pass. So Sun Country will officially cease to exist at the end of this year whenever the merger is completed with Allegiant. And the two airlines will combine their operator certificate. The two will become one under Allegiant, and that will be it. Sun Country will be written off into history. So RJ, with that happening in the not-so-distant future, does the Northwest Airlines History Center plan to start preserving the Sun Country story as well as Northwest?
It's hard to say because I'm sure they could be working on something, and I do know that when the announcement was originally made, we had a flood of people coming in to buy up what Sun Country merch we had.
1683, contact departure, good night.
Models, pins, you know, that sort of thing.
Wow. And all those proceeds go to support the museum directly. So the Northwest Airlines History Center, big shout out to all the wonderful folks that volunteer their time to tell the Northwest Airlines story and work on preserving priceless artifacts and media, you name it, to show the story of the red tail to everybody and the significant role it played in Minnesota's economy, the global economy, the aviation industry, and a ton of other areas. Well, you know, as the old saying goes, RJ, some people just know how to fly. Yeah.
Up 1268, monitor tower 126.7.
Fisher. Now, Aviator Alex is a fun name, but I'm not an aviator. I'm not a pilot, so I don't think that would be
Delta, cross runway
correct.
12 right, turn right on Whiskey and cross runway 4, traffic 4 mile final.
Hey, Mike 7896, thanks for tuning in. I'll be on Delta 3968 from Appleton tomorrow around 1:19 in the afternoon. All right, you'll have to get on the broadcast and let us know.
Remind us.
Probably forget, yeah. So please, please remind us.
Safety 93, Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 9er, runway 12 right for the left.
All right, RJ, I think it's time for our runway recap tonight. We had a tremendous day of spotting today, didn't we?
Yes, I was able to get out here and pretty much do almost the whole stream with you today.
Yeah, I appreciate you doing it. And, well, you know, it helps if you have something to sit on. You brought your stool out here and have your nice winter coat. And I'll tell you what, much better today weather-wise than it was yesterday as far as the temperature is concerned.
Yeah, and
All right,
tomorrow's...
let's kick it to our runway recap here. Let's not delay.
And tomorrow's supposed to be even
further.
better.
All right, so here's what you missed. Popsicle Buzz got the show started and rolling with a departure off to Seoul in charge of Delta 171 Heavy. So it was great seeing Popsicle Bus again, this time on the departure end. We'll see it arrive tomorrow. And then the Pineapple Express departing late to Honolulu with the A330. I did not have that on my bingo card. The Ex-Northwest's A330-300 taking a little bit to get rolling. They were pretty full on that flight from Honolulu. Look at that. They were quite heavy. Well, look at that, RJ. It was a full send for the Pineapple Express this morning.
Yeah, I think that was right before I got here.
And then we had Delta 121 Heavy depart for Tokyo Haneda later on in the day at around 1:04 p.m. with the A350. So we had a lot of A350 action today, as you will come to find when we go through our highlights package. So they were a little bit on the lighter side departing to Tokyo. And then we had the arrival end from Tokyo, 120 Heavy. Then arrived shortly afterwards with the A350. They floated a little bit too here on the landing, and then they stuck it down right about there nice and gently. How smooth was that? And there are a lot of greaser landings today. Really awesome stuff. Then Delta 9er from London with the Team USA A330-900 deal. Paid us a visit around 2:52, just before 3 p.m. So we had two Team USA liveries in at MSP today. Not at the same time, but in the same broadcast. That is wild. Then Eastern Air Express arrived shortly after from Omaha Epley. And it was with the 737-300 Classic. You don't see too many of those around, do you? So Eastern Air Express, sporting the fingerprint livery, would arrive, and they would get off at Signature and pick up some folks. Then Star Alliance. It's back for a second consecutive day. Do not have that on my bingo card as well, so how about that? Back-to-back days, Star Alliance shows up. Then we had Alaska bringing in their Alliance livery. The One World Alaska 737-900ER arrived from Portland. So it's great seeing a couple of different Alliance liveries in here. And then the big highlight of the day, the Houston Rockets arriving from Chicago O'Hare with the 767 300 They play the Timberwolves tomorrow night at the Target Center. And the Rockets with an immaculate-looking jet. Riding the bike. Down the runway they go. They had a pretty long landing roll as well, too, after they touched down. Then our UPS Heavies from Rockford and Louisville filed in. Here's UPS 5556 Heavy from Chicago Rockford with the big A300. Unfortunately, we would not get a mic taxi with this flight. We would, however, with the Louisville arrival. And then more Delta departures with the big buses started rolling out. Delta 9761 to LAX. Departed MSP. So we had a bonus A350 departure here later on in the day. They were fairly light. And then Delta 170 Heavy. And no, actually, this is Delta 1208 from Orlando. So we had another bonus A350 appearance. And now here's Delta 170 Heavy arriving from Seoul. The 350s all over the place. And after 170 Heavy would arrive from Seoul Incheon. As the cloud cover started to take back over, it was Team USA back to London in charge of Delta 10 Heavy. And the sun popped out for just a little bit more. And an excellent golden hour departure, RJ. Look at that.
Got to see her come in and got to see her go out today.
Yeah, how about that? So we got to see the full turn. FedEx 798 there in the foregrounds. And a wing wave there too, looks like towards the end. But there you go. There is our runway recap for today. And by the way, I know I said we would be done, but it is minutes away from departure. You know what?
258 to Dublin is...
You got to be kidding me.
Is approaching the end of runway 12 right.
8 ahead, Airbus, runway 12 right.
A330 300.
12 right, Delta 1701.
Now, 813 November Whiskey. Where does that come into play?
813 November Whiskey. So this aircraft is an ex-Northwest A330. So it does have the
red tail lineage.
Yeah, it does have the Pratt Whitney PW 4000 series engines.
Caution for the 7-3 and Alpha Charlie, hold short 12 right, super 4 hit.
So, folks, this will absolutely be our finale tonight. I know I said it was 162 Heavy, but Delta 258 Heavy to Dublin. I forgot about that. That's right. They depart on Tuesdays to Dublin.
Yeah, this is not a daily operated flight, correct?
It is not a daily operated flight.
Oh, look at the red tail emojis, Alex.
All right, everybody, all the members in the chat, y'all, let's fill it up. Let's see those red tails. Let's all show some love for the former Northwest A330 about to rocket off to Dublin. All right, here she goes.
Shamrock 988, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22. Delta Papa, cross runway 22, 12 left, Shamrock 988, thanks.
Delta 756, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure. Frequency 4 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic is coming at a 4-mile final. No delay, please, at Alpha 5, cross runway 12 right. Turn right on Whiskey. I'll have further for you. You'll need to keep your speed up.
Okay, crossing at Alpha 5 and Whiskey right.
United 1237, turn left heading 140, 140, then contact departure. Delta 258 Heavy heading 105, contact departure, good night. 105, going to departure, Delta 258 Heavy. Have a nice night, we'll see you.
You have a wonderful evening as well, Delta 258 Heavy. Wow, RJ, that's a full show today, I'll tell you what.
Yep, it's 20 after 7.
It was so great spotting with all of you today. Thanks so much for tuning in to MSP Airport Live.
Control point 11, monitor point 9er now.
Whiskey Charlie to point 11.
Yep, we're
point 9er
approaching
for now,
official
Super
sunset,
Heavy
and it's going to happen a little sooner because it's cloudy.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our live plane spotting broadcasts are supported in part by DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. So you can visit them online at dgpilot.com. Click the link below. MSP Airport Live is also brought to you in part by Jet Set Shirts. It's the Jet Set life. Wear it! Visit jetsetsshirts.com to get amazing AvGeek-inspired apparel that is sure to be a crowd pleaser. I'll tell you what, Eric has a lot of fun designs on Jet Set Shirts. And by the way, they have a new A320 shirt that is out. So get your merch now at jetsetsshirts.com. Link below. Well, I'll tell you what, RJ, what a day.
Absolutely. And I know, was it our Fisher 6627 doesn't want us to stop and leave.
I know. The viewing
Come
area
back tomorrow.
Yeah, come back tomorrow. We'll be on the air tomorrow, guys. Don't you worry. We will be right back here tomorrow with John, Captain Paul, RJ, and of course myself. I got to bring myself along to run all this.
That's going to be...
because I'm the flight engineer.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm extra crew in the jump seat.
There you go.
That's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, it's going to be a full cockpit, I'll tell you what.
Yes.
I mean, we're going to have a fun time tomorrow, but hey, thanks so much for tuning in today. You guys have been awesome. And you know what, I'll tell you, that Houston Rocket 767, such an immaculate aircraft. That was a big highlight of the day for me.
I think it's the first time I've seen that one.
Isn't it cool?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, one of two teams in the NBA that actually has their own team charter aircraft. The only other team
was the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey,
Dallas Mavericks.
I heard that mentioned earlier on.
Nice work.
Yeah, well, my ears are working.
Oh, there you go. All right, so we have to head out because the viewing area is going to close at dusk. We got to make sure that everything is packed up and put away. We got to be out of here just a short bit. So thanks everybody for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow, right here to do it all over again.
And that's going to be a stream that everybody needs to watch. You put somebody who's a captain,
Captain Paul, everybody.
Yep, Captain Paul and John as a former flight attendant. Now that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'll tell you what.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's going to be the John and Paul show and RJ show too. All
right. I'll make it happen.
Yes, we will. We absolutely will.
Monitor Tower 123.905 the rest of the way. Good night.
Sub runway 4, you'll overfly runway 422.
There you go. Fisher 6627 says, I will be back tomorrow if my school ends before the stream ends. You can always watch it as a replay.
Yes, you can. It's available on demand at any time.
So everybody just needs to pay attention to the post and the start time.
Yep. Well, that'll just about do it for our coverage of Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport, a.k.a. the Minneapolis Motor Speedway. I love throwing that reference in there.
Clear for takeoff.
Yep, it's been a lot of fun, everybody, spotting with you today, so we have to head out. Thanks so much for tuning in and being a part of the live plane spotting fun with us. This has been a live presentation of plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. For RJ Bean and our outstanding team of mods, Alex Redding saying goodnight from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody.
See ya.
Yep. Keep the blue side up.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.